welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Logan, how's it going?
Hey.
Anyone else lurking around? Good to have you. Fuck this weather. Just gonna throw that out there. It was in the high 80s yesterday, and it was miserable. My air conditioning doesn't work. I have to get it fixed, so I was just kind of dealing with it. At least it was a dry heat, but then it rained in the evening, and now it's back down into the 60s, except now it's really humid, so it's still nasty. It's... I'm ready for the cold to come back, to be honest. Not necessarily the snow, but I miss the cold. It's supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow, so that'll be nice, I guess. Pennsylvania weather. That's just...
Yeah, the Northeast, basically.
Yeah. It's just how it goes. Otherwise, we're gonna jump into this update now.
Because usually I have pretty similar weather to you, but then, like, for me, it's been like, okay. You know?
Yeah. It used to be like a day later or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was raining and stuff today. So, yeah, but I didn't have the heat. And then...
Yeah, it was...
my air conditioner is also working. So...
Yeah, we had, back in, like, September? October? The first time I had to turn the heat on, the heat wasn't working. And it was like, the heat works, but it's not connected to the fan properly, so the fan just never kicked on. So I had to get that fixed, and then in November, there was a week where it got really hot, and we needed the air conditioner again, and then the air conditioner wasn't working. The same thing, where it'll turn on, but the fan doesn't trigger on. So I was like, okay, well, then we gotta get that fixed. And they're working on that at the moment. We didn't expect it to get this hot this quickly, otherwise we probably would have said something earlier, but...
Yeah, because
it's be fine.
Almost May, so...
Yeah, which realistically, by this time last year, it was already nasty weather. Like, it already sucked. But spring didn't exist last year as part of that, so...
That's exactly, yeah. Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna go straight in on Chameleos, I think.
Yeah.
Is the plan.
I've been ready for that.
There should be plenty to do. They just released the first event quest tonight, too, so we also have that to do. Yeah, 22 minutes ago. Good timing, huh?
Oh, wow. Is it on there?
I just saw it on Twitter. Yeah, well, you have to go talk to the mailman to download it.
Right.
But I grabbed it, so...
Let me grab it.
Yeah, it was overcast all day at least, so at least it wasn't sunny, or it might have been worse.
Right. Alright.
You're making the full-time switch to Gunlance?
At least for the moment.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't like, oh, I forgot to switch or something like that, because I almost did that. I was almost like, yeah, I'm gonna bash this Chameleos' head in. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna switch back to bow for this. That's right. I didn't eat. There's an idea. I'm so used to eating when I get to the hunt now, because whenever I join a join request, I just join, see what weapons they have, and then potentially switch. Because sometimes I'll be like, I want to play longsword, and then I get there and there's 3 longswords. So I'm like, okay, maybe I should go bow.
Yeah.
Which I don't
really
think
have
there's...
that problem with weapons I play.
Reasonable. Yeah, I think most of the weapons you play I don't see that many of. Even Hunting Horn I don't see that many anymore.
Less, yeah. Chameleos is great that they put it in Logan. He wasn't in World, so it's like, it's nice that...
Yeah, the other 2 elders they put in were in World, so it's like, man, I don't want to fight these again.
Been in everything, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like the Kushala... 4th game in a row or something like that.
Yeah, Kushala Daora and Teostra are also in.
Yeah.
But
they were
Chameleos was the
headliner. And in Generations, and in World, and now in this, so I'm like, okay.
I mean, Chameleos was both in 4 and in Generations, but he wasn't in World.
And he wasn't really, like...
in this one.
He wasn't really integrated into those games, either, from what I remember. Maybe in 4, but in Generations, all the Elders were just kind of like, here they are, have fun.
Yeah, that's true about the stealing, although I hear he's got new tricks. in terms of
I'm
that.
sure he does. I know he has that, like, poison geyser they show in the trailer. I don't think he had that before.
Mm.
I don't think that total chaos pun works, Hojo. He's a chameleon, not a toad.
Desolated ruins. A thief stalks through the
Oh, don't you like this, though? The thieves are gonna get their comeuppance.
driven by a lust for wealth.
This is nice.
It just cannot resist. Begone, O foul miscreant.
Right, that's a Malinx, yeah.
For these are sacred.
Well, they don't really bother you much in this game, which is kind of nice. They
No,
put
they
all
really
the cats like
The
out
dead
in the
dwell here.
like off the
This is
beaten
their
path,
realm.
so you don't really see them very
You've
often.
overstepped it.
And even then, you have to hang around them a long time before they kind of mess with you.
Yeah.
But other things live here as well. Equally
This is so dramatic. I love these things, these cutscenes.
Yeah.
So be mindful of your insolence, lest your fate be sealed.
Ancient Phantom. And he's gone.
What's cool too is I haven't listened to him myself, but I know that if you like switch the game to the Monster Hunter language, it's more of like an opera than a poem or something.
So something I do know about him differently, like I said, he's got new tricks for stealing, is he, and this is kind of good, because it kind of makes people actually go out of their way a little bit more beforehand, is that he will take spear birds.
Oh.
So, and he takes spear birds before your inventory. So it's like, well,
That's kind of nice.
Collect some spear birds beforehand.
Except
Get a-
that randos never go and pick up spear birds, so...
That's fine for them because they're getting their items stolen. That's fine.
So
Like,
basically
that's not my
don't-
item.
Well, I guess I could do Camellios with randos. It's not my problem, it's their
Yeah.
problem. So,
Exactly,
it's whatever.
That's my point. It's like, well, that might get people to actually do it a little bit more when they realize that. But yeah, he's all the way up at the top of the map too. So I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
do
a good
some running around
opportunity
collecting.
to grab a bunch. Alright, let me go back this way.
I don't know if he takes any like hunting helpers or stuff like that if you don't use them either. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
And I don't.
I didn't watch the video of all the turf wars, but I was looking at the comments. There's a lot of turf wars we haven't seen yet.
Oh, for
There's
sure.
a lot. Because they kept mentioning Goss Harag, and I was like, I haven't seen a Goss Harag turf war yet.
No, neither have I.
Like, there's a lot we haven't seen.
I did see the new monster plus one of the new monsters that we both know that the stream we haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah, there's at least one monster. I think it's just one monster that they didn't show in the trailers.
That's what I'm
I
talking
did
about.
see that one plus Magnum Olive.
That's gonna be a fucking Michael Bay experience right there.
Yeah, right. That it was.
Which I'm sure we'll fight him tonight, because we do have a
Oh, yeah.
quest for him. It would be nice if he shows up as a +1 before that, to be
Right.
honest, but we'll see if we're...
Watch is on.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, first commentary. I watched the Monster Hunter movie last night. First commentary, this is how a Rathalos is actually supposed to look size-wise. For some reason, he's like 2 times as big in the movie, and I'm not sure why. They made him really big. And I kept thinking, like, he's not that big, dude. Like, maybe it was to make him seem more threatening, because, like,
Yeah.
they tried to make him sound like he's a bigger deal than a Black Diablos, which is complete nonsense.
Right.
Like, the first
Yeah.
half of the movie, they're dealing with getting
That-
stalked with a Black Diablos in the desert, and it's, like, super terrifying, and that's probably when the movie's at its best. But then they're trying to, like, well, Rathalos is even worse, and I'm like, no, he's not. Like, shut up. It's a Black Diablos, dude. So I think they made him bigger to be like, yeah, see, he's worse.
He's a bigger threat. Yeah. Yeah.
I could probably use some more attack, but I think we're just gonna deal with what we got here. Oh. I was like, where did he go? Oh, because he's probably cloaked. Makes sense. Hated music.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to remember I'm not playing Hammer. I almost ran in towards his head. So can you actually kind of see him while he's cloaked all the time? Yeah, that's kind of nice.
A little bit. Not all the time.
Yeah, maybe when he enrages, he's harder to see.
I'm gonna put a blast toad down right there. Nice. Really should have been on the tail.
Yeah, I already told you a bit about it. It was both good and bad. Like,
I've got a puppet.
some parts of it were good. Like all the part with
sweet.
like Diablos was great. But the pacing was really weird. They spent like half the movie in the desert dealing with Diablos, which was cool, but then by the time they got to Rathalos, everything felt rushed. Like, they ran out of time, and they were like, oh shit, we gotta finish the movie.
I guess they just changed focus, like, too hard
Yeah.
at that point in the film.
Oh, you can't go up there? That's sad.
Impressive.
And yeah, there's only like 6 big monsters or something like that, which is like kind of... I remember reading an interview with about Detective Pikachu where they were like, we gotta have a lot of Pokemon because that's what makes the world feel alive. There has to be like fucking hundreds of them running around. And they didn't do that here. They were just kind of like, yeah, there's a couple. Timing. God, this thing is so dramatic when it goes down.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I
yeah,
haven't seen that movie. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. I just good.
it's not awful. I've seen worse movies. It was mostly just the pacing. Like, it ends very abruptly, and I was like, that's it?
Yeah.
It ended on that? Ron Perlman's costume is awful. I think they should have tried to make him the general from World instead of the admiral. Trying to give him that admiral, like, Super Saiyan hairstyle just looks really bad.
Oh, they made him from 4?
No,
Or-
the guy with, like, the lion's mane haircut in World.
Oh, the guy at the end of towards the end of the world, right? Gotcha.
Which, I mean, he's a cool
Yeah,
character, but, like, he just didn't
yeah.
translate to live action very well.
Ron Perlman very well.
Yeah.
Like, at least. Like, you could have
The
got somebody else
stupid,
for that a little
smelly
better.
handlers in it, too, which I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Now, the
Yeah, I
serious
don't
handler
think-
was in it, too, but I don't think they cast her very well. So
it actually crosses over to Monster Hunter World.
oh, yeah, it's super based in World, for sure.
God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know to the extent.
I didn't know that at all. I just thought, okay, it's a monster, you know, like they just in the Monster Hunter world. You know, in a world as in just what Monster Hunter is. You know what I mean? I didn't think, oh, they're actually in the new world and that shit. You know?
I knew that the chef cat was in it. I didn't know that the rest of them were in it.
Right, yeah, you mentioned that before.
Alright. Should I assume I can't poison him?
I I think you can poison
mean,
them,
like-
but very hard to.
I mean, I have all sorts of
Take a lot
poison
of effort.
plus. It should be fine.
That's true. Oh yeah.
And the fourth
Trash.
bow charge now. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I block this? Yes. Okay. My yellow pollen soul. Oh.
Hearing the new monster names makes you feel new to Monster Hunter again. What the heck is a Gossarag and a Magnamalo? Magnamalo is
Yeah.
the flagship, so if you see like the one on the cover, that's
Yeah.
Magnamalo.
Yeah, Thanos is the flagship. The Thanos monster.
Yeah. Yeah, he's half Gormagala and half Thanos, basically. And half cat.
He's half Nergigante, he's half Gypsaros, he's half who else did he got moves from? He's got why can't I remember? Nargacuga, his tail slam.
There's the Zenogre, like, punch, too.
Yeah.
There you go. That did take, like, 6 coatings. That was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Go for a paralyze, too. You bitch. Why can I see the
know he's also got
poison on... Oh, I can see the poison on the bomb badgie. I was like, what else is poisoned, and why am I seeing numbers?
Oh. Well, you would see numbers while he's poisoned, even though when he's invisible. I don't know where
That
he
too,
went. There he is.
but I think it wore off already.
Yeah.
There, have a
That
fucking
tail
thunder.
looks so much better than it did
It
before.
does, yeah.
Because, like, it actually has, like,
Ow.
it
That
actually
sucked.
curls up now.
Yeah.
Like, there's actually,
It's actually
not
animated.
just a... Yeah. Because he's basically been using the same model since Monster Hunter 2. So,
Yeah.
till now. So it's like, okay, that looks pretty nice now.
I'll be curious to see if the other two have some more polish put into them too, because they weren't really in World, I felt. That was part of why I didn't like any old monster in World. They still felt like the same monster.
Yeah, I didn't feel like the style was too big in World to, like, there's the thing, a lot of people like the style in World, but, like, I didn't really like it. Like, it didn't feel like it was actually updates for them, it just felt like it was different.
Yeah, the
You
new
know?
monsters didn't, or the old monsters didn't feel any
The old
different.
ones.
They were just the same thing.
They just looked a little different, but not, like, actually
Yeah, they were just in HD.
better. They didn't look necessarily themselves.
And they
You
were
know?
grayer, because everything was
They were
super
definitely grayer.
desaturated.
Yeah, they definitely were. Even playing it on Xbox Series S, they were definitely gray. Yeah.
No, that's okay. I never noticed. There's a paralysis effect around their head when it's building up. I knew there was for KO. I never noticed there was
There
for
is for stun,
paralysis.
Yeah.
That did not last long at all.
Well, like when you hit them with like poison, there's that also effect. It's more so like the effect of when you
Poison's
hit.
poison's like always been there, but no, it was like lingering. Like I could tell it was building up.
Oh, gotcha.
He has some new like wind effects
can
too,
I-
with those poison clouds.
Yeah. Where is he? Poke, poke, poke. Where is he?
There, kinda.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
thing. That's new. Ow!
That's new. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that was actually herbal powder is what I want. There we go.
Just
Oh, he left.
Jerk. Hey, Volpe.
There's Anjanath. Grab him. I need a sharpen.
You signed a lease agreement on our room. That's good. I wasn't.
It's the.
I guess I
Teostra
wasn't
is
under
the
the
least
impression that you were still trying to find one.
That's what I'm talking
Logan
about.
says Teostra's the least annoying minor elder dragon by far. Well, which do you consider minor elder dragons? I guess like what's minor and what's major elder dragon?
I would assume major are the ones that have their own arena.
Not all of those are elder dragons though.
Most of
And
them
like
are.
Shigaru Magala is a major one. Like he's like on par with Teostra in my opinion.
I mean, it's not annoying.
Well, yeah,
He is-
but I
he
wouldn't
is
call them.
powerful.
You know. So it's like I don't know. Like yeah, Shigaru
Hi.
Magala is definitely powerful. But... Trying to mount Endon out there. I just keep sliding between his legs, and it's a pain in the ass.
Realistically, I should not be getting hit by as much poison as I am.
Mm.
Do you help?
Like I said, I just keep sliding between his legs.
All right, my
Just you with your time more.
Good.
forgot that
Like I usually
wire
don't
bugs
have
are
that
on a
big of a
different.
problem mounting other monsters using lance, but I just keep sliding between his legs.
He actually is kind of putting up a fight. I'm surprised Chameleos didn't follow.
It's not even that he's putting up a fight; it's that I just keep missing. You know.
Your time more. Be careful.
Like if he does that straight on, I mean, that's... How did that not mount him? Like it had to be close.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, how the hell is he not
I need
mounted
a-
yet?
I need a third wire button.
Oh. Turf war?
Oh hi,
Oh.
which? There's no wire button here. Well,
Well,
okay, I
that
guess.
works.
Yeah, that'll work.
Let's grab some
Absurd.
antidote.
Doing great.
I will
Um,
try to have a big bad dragon piercer ready. It's weird how I didn't learn that I can dodge cancel charges
Really?
until I was playing Hammer.
really with that? Okay.
Oh, did that
that's
not count as a
interesting.
mount?
Haven't tasted
I
the
think
best.
Chameleos hit his own poison cloud, which then once I got off Chameleos, I also was hit by,
Oh.
which is weird for a mount ability.
Yeah, usually that doesn't work. I wonder...
Yeah.
And Anjanath didn't get mounted. I wonder if mounts aren't as free now in,
Well,
like, this harder stuff.
No, it's. I believe Chameleos
'cause
ran
Wrathful
into his
is
own
still
poison
out.
thing that I also ran into and got hurt by
Oh,
when I
think
launched
get
him
you.
at Anjanath.
So
Yeah.
he just didn't hit Anjanath.
He didn't hit Anjanath, yeah. It's like, what? Gormagala's not an Elder Dragon, though, Logan.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Oh. So. Gotcha there.
The internet went out statewide? That's weird.
Yikes.
I guess do you only have one provider up there? I guess that would make sense.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Is this a different looking fog, or is that just me?
Right now,
This one makes it look like it's nighttime. Like, this one's a little different than the other one was.
it is, yeah. It's not as misty right now. I don't. Is it just nighttime or?
This pivot jerk. forgot I did want to update my... I wanted to upgrade my helm a little bit. Oh well.
Oh,
Hey, Rathalos. Yeah, Gore is not technically an Elder Dragon. But even in World, they admit that they make up Elder Dragon as they're going. Like, in Universe, they're like, we don't fucking know. Like, Nergigante isn't an Elder Dragon, but he eats Elder Dragons, so I guess he's an Elder Dragon? It's like, they literally say that.
Well, yeah, but, yeah.
So yeah, even they don't fucking know.
Is an Elder Dragon, just Gore Magala is not. Because they didn't want to make Gore Magala an Elder Dragon. They wanted him to be still like a lower level threat.
Right, or at least mid-level.
If they made him an Elder Dragon, you wouldn't be able to trap him and everything like that. So it's like, well...
And then the meta tryhards would lose their fucking minds.
Yeah, I think... Isn't there even a quest to capture Gore Magala, like, throughout the story?
Nice.
So it's like...
Man, that is a lot easier in this.
Yeah. I mean, it still took time, but that's because getting at it.
Yeah. But that's reasonable. It was never really an easy one to reach either, so...
Yeah.
My god, that has range.
And I'm a gun lance, so it's like, I can reach it and I can get to it, but... Chaotic Gore Magala. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Chaotic Gore Magala. That one is not an Elder Dragon either. That's a, it's basically the Shigaru stopped another Gore Magala from shedding
cancel this.
to become another Shigaru.
Cancel, rather. And I'm with you on the weather oddities, guys. I saw you post about that on Discord, about how, like, it's suddenly snowing again there. It's not that ridiculous here, but it's, like, it was in the 80s, like, high 80s yesterday, and it was miserable. Forgot to grab the tail.
Yeah, grab that tail. I guess those would all be kind of minor ones. Yeah, Logan. I guess. But then, like, I'd also say, like, Nergigante is kind of a minor one, too, then. You know, like, so
yeah,
it's like there's...
It's so tricky because, like I said, even in Universe, they're like, we're just kind of making it up. Like, there's no rules for what's an Elder Dragon and what isn't.
In World, they also added so many Elder Dragons, and they are, like... In World, at least, they are very dragon-y. So that's a big part of it.
The new ones,
like,
yeah.
They did add a lot of Elder Dragons that are actually very dragon. While Chameleos was never really dragon, you know? So, like, I guess, but it's not really.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
He's a dragon chameleon, for sure.
Yeah. But then you also have Kieran from Generation 1 is also a Elder Dragon. So... It's like, okay. Even though it should just be a Kelby drone.
Yeah, fortunately they only added these 3, I guess. I talked to someone else last night that was like, dude, I'm not keen on the fact that they added Kushala and Teostra again. And I was like, I'm glad to hear, like, other people are like, yeah, why did we need those 2 again?
Yeah.
Because I've seen other people be, like, super excited about it, and I'm like, dude, it's like... I guess if you only played World, I could see why you might be excited, but otherwise it's like, cool, 4 games in a row. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
My god, dude.
Yeah, I would say so, Logan, but it also, like, yes, but it's not like they're actually as, like, some of those aren't even as threatening. Like, La Shen Lun isn't even that threatening, you know?
Yeah, it's a
of an Elder Dragon.
pretty whatever of an Elder Dragon.
He's a pretty
for sure.
passive Elder Dragon. Like, he is threatening, but in actual combat, he's not.
He's threatening
he
to the
does-
town.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about the actual hunters trying to stop him.
But I guess maybe that does make them kind of major threats, because they can level an entire town. They're not a major threat to us, but...
Yeah,
Making
yeah.
progress.
And then Gogmatios is just a hungry boy, so... and he's probably the best Elder Dragon there is, but...
Look out! Here it comes!
Oh, he
I like
outright
with
turned away. That's
Nergigante be
unfortunate.
because he actually eats like Zora Magdaros and the other
They
big
call
ones,
him an
you know?
Elder
Like,
Dragon,
that's-
even though they're like,
Well, no,
he's
I mean,
not an
he'd
Elder
be a major
Dragon.
Elder
Oh.
Dragon. That's what I'm like. That I don't think that's the Logan's back and forth between major and
Nergigante
minor.
throws like the whole fucking Elder Dragon thing out of whack in general.
It's like I don't think that there's too much of a difference between the major and minor. The way he's putting it. Here's my point. It's like, and they don't.
I mean,
have,
I would
that's
think of
not
the really
a
big ones
different
too, but
classification.
yeah.
It's not like a different classification actually in universe in terms of that.
I
so
forgot
it's like,
how Kushala Deor fucking runs all the time. He does do that.
oh yeah, Kushala does do that. That sucks. Forgot about that. I'm getting poisoned so damn much.
I didn't really care for Nergigante too much, to be honest. Was
No.
that Tuesday night I was talking about how, like, I don't even remember fighting him that much. Like, I clearly did a lot, because I had his Charge Blade in World. So, like, I did fight him a lot, but I don't really remember how he fought.
You know first aid!
Rathalos, you really need to get over it.
You're in danger! No more holding back!
This might be a problem. Okay, I'm alright.
Oh, Rathlos is leaving.
Rathalos roared me, like, as I was trying to heal and cure my poison, and I was like, this might
Yeah.
get ugly very
Should be
quickly.
fine now. Thanks.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
This is gonna hurt!
Distance.
Here it comes!
Yeah,
He's in
it's
the
not
blue.
as bad as Kieran and Kushala, in my opinion, as well. You're just like, yeah. I never thought Teostra was as bad as those two.
Teostra's
Just in
bad
terms
in,
of
like, a
actual
different way. Because, like, he's the one that can just fucking one-shot you. Which
Yeah, but it's
you can
fairly
figure
easy to
out
know
how
where
to
it's coming
how to do that.
Like-
but still, like, from the bit, I remember the first time I fought him in 4, I was like, this is like the worst dragon, the worst thing I've ever fought. Like, this is stupid.
So,
I'm still not a terribly big fan of him,
I'm not a big
but
fan
he's
of
not annoying like they were. Sure, I actually don't mind
Yeah.
Kieran that much, and I'm not sure why. I just haven't had a really bad time fighting him, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like Kieran. And I don't like Kushala. I do like Chameleon.
Kushala looks really cool. Like,
Can you get Helios' horn with that bow of yours? Like,
I actually haven't been aiming for the head. Probably.
it's
I
actually
just-
not broken yet. I just
Oh
realized.
yeah, Red
it.
Pollen was stolen.
Like, we should break his horn. Like, I know we can.
Must remain sharp.
Might be a little too late now.
Maybe.
I will try.
Well,
Holding back!
that missed. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to
Oh,
reach his
or
head.
wait. Is the cloud around his head because he stole a Spira bird? Does he get that
because
power?
he steals spear birds.
That's what I thought was the paralysis indicator. So that was because he was stealing birds from you.
Yeah, and then we can get it back from him, too.
Yeah, the first one I saw was yellow, and I thought it was the paralysis building up. But then I saw the yellow one again a little bit ago, and I was like, well, then that's not the case at all. Ooh. Another thunder beetle. I'll take that. I need... There's some blue mushrooms here, right? Oh, it's further down, I think. I also could use some nitro shrooms.
Oh, engine house is rideable, finally. Maybe now I can break his horn with this
Yeah, it
guy.
took an unusual amount of time. Maybe I don't need nitro shrooms. I thought I did. Oh well.
Ooh. Hey, there we go. Broke his horn using engine ass.
Camillus has a lot of, like, mix-ups now, so I'm kind of getting caught by a lot of stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I definitely am.
Leave this monster to me.
Yeah, that poison cloud. Well, he didn't hit it this time. It's just weird.
Anjanath, could you not? Could you just not?
I think you're not enough. Impressive.
Oh god.
Camillus is gonna leave, right? Yeah, okay.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna... I killed him with the Thunder Beetle! Holy shit! I was like, I'll just throw this on him really quick before he leaves.
Nice.
That's a first.
That's how low he was. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, there's, like, internet outages make people freak out. Because they're like, now what do I do? And I think that's still... There's this part of me that's still kind of like... I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I think so.
There's this part of me that's still like... 20 years ago, everyone, like, mocked me for playing video games and spending time on the internet. And now, like, YouTube goes down and people lose their fucking shit. And I'm like... Hold on. I used to get, like, belittled.
Twitter goes down and they're insane.
Like, yeah. It's like complete insanity.
Oh, no,
it's like, okay.
Oh no.
So I was a nerd for doing it, but now, like, I'm the one that can actually keep my cool when it goes down.
Yeah, you just end up playing other games. Or depending upon what you're doing, you know?
Yeah. Show everyone why you shouldn't be allowed an adult salary.
Life-size bird plush. God.
So we should be
How can I help you?
re-unlocked, right?
Oh,
Yeah, like rank 22, 23.
oh. Come back anytime.
Wow, I went straight up to 30. Holy shit. I have been playing a lot.
Does what we've done build up?
Yeah, so it does build up now. So for clarification, everything we played before this patch did not build up to unlock us. When we unlocked, we went right from 7 just to 8. This time it did unlock, or it did build up.
Yeah. We went from 8 and we just did some stuff before tonight, like in the
No,
last
I
few
already
days,
have
just
another
us playing.
urgent. Which tells
Yeah,
me
just us-
it probably caps at 30 for the
30
next
is
one.
the next cap. Yeah. So we've already done. I don't know how much you did, and I don't know how high I'll get off it, but
Hello.
that's why we're already at 30. And it's a Crucial AR, so okay.
I don't know if I necessarily want to do that just yet.
These are the available
I
quests.
mean, what else do you want to do?
Next time.
Well, I
mean,
feel
the
like
fact
I
that
need
it's
to upgrade
still
my
building up,
gear
that-
because I was dealing a lot.
Yeah,
I was having
sure.
taking a lot of damage from Camellios. So
The
I
fact that it's
think
still building up makes me think, okay, that's not like too much of a rush
That's
for us to do
true, yeah.
Kushala. Or it's like, all right, because it's like, okay,
what an armor
because
set.
I was like, okay, we're going to be 22, 23, whatever. It's going to take us, another few quests, but no, we actually built it up while waiting. Okay.
Oh, the sockets suck though. These skills aren't bad. Mind's Eye, Ballistics, Evade Window, Camellios Blessing, whatever that does. Gains the power of the
Oh,
Elder
no.
Dragon Camellios. Thanks, that explains a lot.
That does help. Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck? Level 1 sometimes increases the effect of Spirit Birds. Level 2 also negates minor and major wind pressure. Level 3 extends the duration of poison effect on monsters. And level 4 negates wind pressure. Interesting.
okay.
So it's like a collection of skills.
Yeah, usually those types of things are collections of skills, yeah.
Then it has poison attack and peak performance. Like, that's not a bad bow set. Although I don't know if Mind's Eye affects bow at all.
You still hit hard targets.
Yeah, so it's
Like,
probably
like
still
there's-
good.
Hard targets are still a thing even for bow, because it's the
Yes.
stuff that you're doing like 1 damage to.
But the sockets
Yeah.
suck, so I wouldn't be able to, like, decorate
much.
for spare shot or anything like that, which is kind of bland.
Yeah.
So, what can I help you with? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Interesting.
That's an interesting, very glowy looking bow.
Oh.
It is recovery. It's all spread, though.
Mm.
Shouldn't rush.
There's power coating poison and para. It's pretty good. I don't know if I love it being spread shot, though. It is not a bad bow, though.
The gun lance is virtually unplayable.
So, what can I help you with?
That bad, huh? In terms of, like, visual design, or...
No, visually it's fine.
The Charge Blade shield is, like, a clipboard? It's, like, what the fuck?
What? Visually, the gun lance is fine, but 0 affinity, 27 poison, which is like, okay. Yeah, okay, poison, fine.
That's a
Understood
really
that.
good
20?
Charge Blade. The other Poison Charge Blades kinda suck. That is really
220
good.
220 attack, which is middle. It's middling. But level 3 long shelling.
Oh, I don't
Level
know all the
3.
shelling stuff just yet.
Well, long is fine. Long is, like, I like long. But level 3, it maxes at level 5. Like,
I don't like the hammer.
like, really?
I think the Puke Puke hammer is better. Has more damage and more poison.
I don't know. Maybe the Camellios Soul really would make it good. But
That's
I doubt
true. I have to take that into account.
It's hard to say because it's just sometimes your hits will increase some stat. So it's like, okay.
So what? The longsword is like... It's like a genie's lamp, and the sword is like the smoke coming out of the lamp? What a
Really?
weird design, dude.
Your gear. Take all the time you need.
What a weird design. And we gotta see what our buddies are looking like, too. Oh my goodness. I think that's what the Palico had before, so I shouldn't be too surprised by that one. Oh my goodness, that's actually adorable. It's tempting. I did like having poison on my pets. Alright, I think what I need...
What can I do you for?
Create decorations. I need lazurite jewels wherever the hell we get those. Probably
Those
from just
are
anything
the new stuff. Basically.
I basically need that for the spare shot decoration.
Till next time.
And
Yeah.
I don't know what I need for the
Good luck out
bow.
there.
Just rampages in general, I guess. Newer rampages.
Rathalos or Diablos, I bet.
Probably. Let me at least dump some
Or both.
upgrades into...
Maybe.
Hello there. So what
into
can I
the
help you with?
helm, if nothing else. I mean, I'm probably gonna stick with the Puke set.
How expensive is this?
I think is like my long-term goal. So I guess I could push some more upgrades into that too. Wow, heavy armor spheres give 200.
Yeah.
That's bonkers. Oh, we don't want to maximize it. Back it up.
Powerful equipment is important.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna look
Affording
good,
that is kind of hard.
right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I'm gonna boost it 2 levels. Boost it up to 72. Let's do this first, though. Because this one is way... This one I might maximize. Though that is expensive. Well, if I boost it to that, there, that'll do.
Piece of cake.
Brings it on par with some of my other armor.
Oh yeah, the feather, the bow feather. Okay. Oh yeah, Hunter's Notes for
There's that too, but I'm not going to be using it for much longer. I'm going to switch back to the Puke eventually. So I guess we could just start working through the quests we have, the new quests in this rank.
Yeah,
You're gonna make
poison,
an
like,
unreal amount of impulse purchases until you start realizing, like, sometimes spending money doesn't feel as good as you think it does.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if you were to look at Chameleos's ailments page, like, you can do a little bit of poison damage, but it's basically completely ineffective. Like, you can get him with it, but it doesn't do much damage.
I like Ezra's going, by the way. But I don't know what you mean by you're not alone. What do you I don't follow. Kitty's back there on the floor. You can see her on the bottom edge of the camera. I don't know why she's laying in the middle of the... Well, I did get mad at her today because she kept crawling up and trying to, like, cuddle up next to me, and I was like, dude, it's fucking hot. Like, stop. Go away.
Yeah.
No. I think out of the... This is episode 11 of Monster Hunter Rise. I think one episode Eno hasn't been here. Like, 1 or 2.
Like 1.5 or 2, yeah. Because some solo stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I think there was
Monster Hunter,
one
yeah,
or like
fun.
2 full episodes where it wasn't multiplayer.
And then for a couple of episodes, we had JMT review
Yeah.
in as well.
For Monster Hunter, at least, anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean, yeah.
No, I mean, when he said that I need to be here more often.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't want to push the upgrade of the Channeler's robe up too high, because I'm probably going to just switch away from that as soon as I get the what I need for the decoration. Which I'll probably get
Alrighty.
just from doing the quests. So I think that's my priority. I don't know what you necessarily need, if anything.
My priorities just the Lazarite stuff. Yeah, like I would need to make some decos, but so it's like basically new stuff. You know, like So I don't know what we want to do. Do you want to do the ones for the
Thanks.
even though they're not new monsters, the ones for the Pedalises, or
Oh, is that what those are for?
Special quest has come in for you.
yeah, those two from Fugan? Those are for Pedalises.
Which quest
Oh, I
would you
thought
like?
you meant the Utsushi's challenges.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I have to capture a Rajan.
I don't know what
Get the
code
fuck
for.
out of here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Apex Arzuros.
Okay.
Or what did that friend I was talking to call him? Motherfucker Extreme.
You know, I sometimes have
The-
trouble
the new
deciding what
guy.
to make for dinner too. So what I usually
I'm
do
thinking we
is
do
I
one
go
of
out my way to
those.
make the most difficult
Apex Arzuros may give me parts clues to what I need for upgrading my Rampage weapon, which is why I'm thinking that one. And it's an Apex,
doubt
so that
it.
seems fun.
I doubt it, because I believe it would just be... If it goes along the lines of the others, then it's just going to be Rathalos or Diablo's parts, or both.
Probably, but
From...
who knows?
from.
Might get
I
other
mean, we
stuff
can
out
still
of it,
do the
too.
Apex Arzuros, but I doubt it'll actually help out with that. You know?
Depends on if it's just like just a generic Apex part or something. Which probably isn't.
I don't think I've seen generic Apex parts.
May the spirits protect you.
I do have to restock some coatings.
So how much did you fight Red Helm Arzuros back in Generations?
I don't think I fought him at all.
Back to work.
Oh, okay.
I'm all
So
prepared.
Which, something I find really elegant about how they handle Apexes in this is that if we just if we completely get our shit kicked in, I think it's really cool that we could basically just go to the Rampage and practice against him with no penalty. Because then you don't have to, if you die, who cares? Just go back in and keep practicing. They made a sandbox available that you can go fight these things and learn their patterns without any consequence of death. Which
kind
is,
of,
like,
because
really cool.
it's so much more hectic in the Rampage that it's hard to even really learn them.
It
in the
is,
Rampage.
but, like, you can still observe them and see some of their attacks. Which I
Yeah.
think will be useful.
Do I want to go? Yeah, I
Especially if you're playing something like, say, Longsword, and you have to, like,
It's
get better
not
at the counters
same
and all that
as
shit.
For you, Apex, though, Logan. They're completely
kinda
unrelated to
different.
Gormagala. Yeah, they're closer to the Deviants from Generations.
They're still big
They're
in
very
game, though.
close to the Deviants from Generations. In
Up,
fact,
up until
They
this
are-
update, they were Rampages only, which we'll probably do a Rampage then to
Yeah.
show that off to you,
yeah.
because that's like they completely redid like siege mechanics in this game, and definitely for the better. It's way smoother and better feeling now.
Oh yeah, way. Yeah. Yeah, this is much closer to Deviant Arzuros, Red Helm Arzuros from Generations than it is Apex anything, or even Frenzy Arzuros. Like,
I think you said that
So-
the lore is basically these guys survived an encounter with Magnamalo, like they're in the top percentile of Arzuroses
Yeah.
is what it is.
yeah. It's either that or, like, kind of, because of the whole yokai themes of all the new monsters, Magnamalo's thing, like, you could kind of see it as him, like, since he's, like, based around Samurai himself, you could see it as, like, him bringing back stuff from the dead, like the souls of the monsters, You could look at it that way.
I kind of get you.
But I think it's more so that they probably just have survived and become, real assholes.
Yeah, out for vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do that, Logan. By the way, I'm not even sure if you can mount an Apex.
As legitimate. And I think we're assuming we can't trap them either. Not that we would, because we're not cowards.
Right. But we never mounted an Apex in Rampage. I've never mounted an Apex in Rampage. Never seen it available, so...
And you just ran Almadron into him too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just didn't do it, so probably not.
Yeah.
Unless they have a very large threshold.
Probably. Yeah.
Also, this is Almadron. Say hi.
Yeah, hi there.
He's a mud dragon, basically.
Yeah.
His tail looks like a dead insect, and it's really off-putting, and he's really gross.
He's based off of the Asian dragons. He's also muddy, you know?
He's kind of like... He and Goss Harag are kind of like the late-game additions. They show up really later on.
So is Raknikadaki.
That one's really later on, yeah. That one's practically multiplayer only. In fact, I think it is multiplayer only.
Well, I mean, it's hub only. You don't need to do hub multiplayer, but...
I mean, he made Nargacuga mountable in basically one... He basically just bitch slapped him across the face and he became mountable.
That happens with a lot of non-targets,
but it was significantly funnier with the way Arzuros did it. Because it was very casual.
Hell yeah.
You missed? How did you miss?
Nargacuga is pretty good at missing, actually.
Yeah, until it's a hunter, and then he got him every time.
Yeah, alright.
It's all over for you! Taste my fury!
Yeah, that time he hit him.
Hey, I broke them.
See ya!
Bye, Nargi. Thanks for your help.
The end is nigh for you! Taste my fury!
Alright, I gotta go sharp. Hey, honey.
Be careful!
Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, it's moves like that that make him like Red Helm. Although I don't think Red Helm threw rocks. I don't recall him doing that. Maybe he did.
Man, it's weird how, like... I wonder how expensive it would be to gem for Marathon Runner.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
Because honestly, like, I still have a lot of stamina problems, and I think it's just because I have Constitution instead of Marathon Runner.
He hits like a truck, by the way.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that hitting me. Oh, he kept going. I thought that was gonna be it.
No,
Oh.
yeah, he keeps going.
There we go. There's the poison. That took a lot of shots. It was not a good time.
Oh. Oh no, stunned again. Oh. Oh, come on, really? He jumped on me as I reloaded.
He's on you.
Careful! Stand your toes!
Yeah.
Show us what you're made of!
So I think this is, like, already significantly better. Most of what I hated about Deviants was just how the quest level up system was. Like, that was completely stupid.
Yeah,
So eliminating that is like, okay, this is fine.
I mean,
And it's better than Hypers by a long shot.
Like, the whole idea behind the quest level up system was to make the armors really level up throughout the whole thing and get stronger and stronger and stronger. That was really the idea there.
I just didn't like how there wasn't shared credit. I thought that was dumb.
Yeah, that was cool. I feel like if they were to have done it in this game like that, there would actually have been shared credit, though. So
Now, maybe that was just so that one person with a level 57 Arzuros couldn't just be like, hey, I'm just gonna help everyone get their gear. Like, it makes everybody have to level it up, I guess.
I think it
So-
only went up to, like, level 18, but I get it. Because in 4U, that's how it was. Is somebody levels up, somebody has a high level quest, and then everybody can go on that quest. Because that was the expeditions in 4, the Everwood.
Yeah,
That
which I
whole
never
thing,
really
the guild quest.
did a whole lot of those.
That stuff sucked, I think. And it mainly sucked because there was just, like, no guidance in doing it. It's like, there was no real reason to go do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, you
I'll
get
run up here and
random
grab
loot
birds.
out of it.
I will be back.
It was like, it didn't even make sense, is the other problem. He did not care about that.
Ooh, there's another one here. Wait, I think I need those too.
Any last words?
Hey, missed him.
Something's coming!
Oh, fucker.
I wonder if it's even knockoutable. I should start going for it.
Look out!
I don't have a weapon that'll do it, so.
Oh, I don't have any fucking stamina to dodge. Oh god.
Yeah, the level 140 quest, yeah, basically. Everybody else, you know, that's how it worked before, is that you had level 140,
Yeah, you just
quest.
looked for someone else
Like,
that had it, basically.
and it's like, okay. I think that might be why they did it differently with Deviants, though. Because of that. You know?
Probably, yeah. It just still wasn't a very elegant system. Because it felt
Yeah.
so like... I don't... Were they soloable? Especially in the higher difficulties? I feel like you probably needed
Not in the higher
other players,
Yeah.
but then the other players aren't getting anything out of it. So it's like, that sucks.
Right, yeah, they were also aiming for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then you have to alternate and everyone has to just redo the same quest 4 times for them to get anything out of it.
I mean, they would still get the commendation out of it.
You can do better than that!
They would level up the thing. They wouldn't level up their quest, but they would still get the commendation, which was and parts from the monster that they needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To upgrade the armor and stuff. So like they would still get that stuff.
God, this head is so hard
But-
to hit. But then as soon as the person that was posting the quests left, they were like, well shit, now my quest is level 1 and I have to do it all over again. Like, it was a very inelegant system.
With the deviants, I think the only deviants that ever survived hunters were Bloodbath and Young Garuga. I think all the other deviants were just strong versions.
I think the other small
just
issue I had
stronger.
with Deviants is that, like, half of them were just like, do we really need another one of this monster?
It's all over for you!
Like,
True.
do we need another Rathalos form? Not really.
I mean, it was better than the other Rathalos forms. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, but then
That's
why
where
did
it
the
was,
other
like, I
ones
don't know.
exist? That's what I like about what they're doing here, is they're just kind of being like,
Because
how
of
about
the
we just do
generation.
Apex instead?
That's why, because it was Generations, you know? Like, of course they were gonna
It's
have
something
all
I'm
that
starting
stuff.
to hate about Generations, to be honest. It was very, like... It was everyone is here, except for all the worst reasons.
Right. Yeah, they had cool names, and they had, like, their design feature was essentially, let's take something from the monster and hype it up, or, like, amp it up, you know? Because Red Helm, basically, yeah, his arms were super strong. And that's definitely what's going on with this guy here. Is his arms
God
and
damn.
punches are way stronger than regular art.
That's not even the scary thing. The scary thing is that he combos them together in ways
Oh,
that
shit.
I am
Yeah,
not
yeah.
used to reacting to.
Exactly, yeah. And then, like, Snow Baron Nagami has, like, super fucking massive snowballs.
I just hope that they continue to keep it fixed in this, and they're not like, okay, here's Azure Rathalos, and here's Silver Rathalos, and here's, like, dude, do we need all of that when we already have Apex?
Yeah. I would probably still be fine with Gold and Silver showing up, but please not Pink and Azure as well.
I'd be fine with
And I
Pink and
only say
Azure if they actually made them different fights. If they gave them
Yeah,
new moves,
that's
I'd
fair.
be like, this is cool. But otherwise,
If they
no,
actually
I don't fucking
differentiate
care.
Yeah.
Yeah, give Pink, like, poison fireballs or something weird, some weird shit like that, and then I'll be
Yeah.
like, yeah, sure, this is cool.
It's all over for you.
Ah, shit. But that's basically what Dread Queen had. Like, those poison traps on the ground with Apex Rathian. It's basically what Dread Queen had for Deviant. Is she had, you know, her poison amped up. And the, like, mine fireballs
Be careful.
that are huge explosions. That's what, Dread King Rathalos had, too. So it's like, these are definitely built off of Deviants. And then Mizitsune
Which is
had
reasonable,
super bubbles.
because it was such a mechanic that was only in Generations, and a lot of people probably never saw them, so...
Right. This way they also get to say, haha, see, Generations also celebrates the 5th generation. As well. The Deviants were just
No, it's a
Apex
retroactive.
or Apex. Yeah.
I think my only gripe there is I wish they were still calling them by their names, instead of
Yeah.
just generalizing it as Apex.
Well, it is different design, too. Because
Somewhat.
this guy doesn't have a big red mohawk, for example.
He should.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But like that was Red Helm's like, you know, thing, is he had a big red mohawk.
I am missing
In
not
terms of
having
how it
game
looks.
booster. I think I'm gonna have to get that when I switch
And then-
my gear back.
I'll be taking
Apex
this
Rathian, like I said, she just looks like a fucking pink Rathian. Like, she looks like a pink Rathian to me.
It's
So
just
it's
because
like,
of the
please-
lighting. Because they all
I
have
don't know,
that,
I guess
like,
we'll
dark
see.
purple lighting, and Rathian's already, like, brown, basically, so...
Well,
It's supposed
I
to be
guess we'll see
green,
once-
but it's so desaturated at this point, it's just a green, brown, gray.
Yeah, but you mean like in Rampages it just looks like that?
A little bit, yeah.
What you mean? Well, we'll see when we fight her outside of Rampages. If she still looks like pink to me or not. Ah, fucker! How you got? He stretched just a little too far and actually clipped me with it.
Yeah, his attack range is kind of bonkers, too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm missing
yeah.
aim booster. I have to stay, like, uncomfortably close to this guy.
It's all over for you.
Oh.
Come on, I want that knockout.
I wouldn't believe
that
I
pissed him
they'd
off.
extend your 3, would you? Like, yeah, I do, but even with it, my distance, because I'm gunless.
I still want to know if these things can show up in like expeditions and shit too. That'd be really cool.
That would be cool. Yeah. It would be scary, but cool. Because this is a long fight already.
Just what I need.
Well, we haven't gone nuts upgrading our gear yet either.
Here it comes!
Although
Wow.
you could, in
Not
theory,
all.
be taking this without getting any stronger anyway. But they probably expect you
Yeah.
to be a little stronger.
A little stronger due to like upgrading your armor a little bit, they would expect, yeah.
But I still think it's stinky that, like, what are we even going to get out of this? Since they don't have their own armor set. So it's kind of like, who
I mean,
cares?
we'll get Lazarite jewels, so we get it for that. you
Yeah,
know,
but there's
we
not
get
going to
the
be much of a
outfit
reason to
ticket.
do them twice, is the thing.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the blue now. Which,
Oh god.
my cat hasn't dropped the trap yet, but
It's
I'm gonna
funny how that attack doesn't do shit for damage.
Yeah, right.
Like, that one is still, like, he's just a regular Arzuros in that regard.
Where's he going? I mean, he jumps a fucking mile, though.
Yeah, but it
hopes it.
still just doesn't, like, hit for any damage at all.
Yeah. Trying to see if he actually gets into a damn trap or not. If he doesn't, then hey, they can't capture him. It does say slay though, so usually you can't do that when it says slay, I think. He didn't give a fuck.
I don't know if he actually landed on it. Ah, he's pretty close.
His ass was right on it. Yeah.
And now
think-
fucking Nargacuga's gonna run into it. Mark my words.
I think that's why.
Yeah, if it didn't
slay
hit him
instead of
there.
yeah.
Which, hey, if I want to play with randos and ensure that they can't capture, this will be the way to go. We'll,
Yeah.
play the game of how many people try to capture it, because they're just so fucking ingrained. Blue! Drop a trap! Drop a trap, drop a trap, drop a trap. I played, like,
Yeah.
maybe a dozen quests this morning. I think 8 of them were captures, and it was all within seconds of seeing the blue face, someone was dropping a trap. And I was like, Jesus, like... Impatient cowards.
Yeah, right?
Oh. See, I don't think blue is 30% health. Like, judging by when he went into blue...
I don't know. He was blue for a while.
No, he wasn't. It
Before
was
I-
like 2 minutes ago.
Myself, thank you. Nothing personal.
I also really fucked him up with that Nargacuga.
That's true.
I will
Like,
say
those
that
do
I
a
hit him
lot
like,
of damage.
and I hit him like 10 times.
I
with
think
that
it might be what I
Nargacuga.
was saying about how, like, they have to find, like... They have, like, a process queue, and they have to get to when it's, like, trigger blue status.
True. Yeah.
So, like, if they're already busy when they hit 30% health, it just doesn't show up until later.
Mm. Honestly, I hope they're stealthily nerfing it and slowly bringing it down and down.
That'd be kind of nice, yeah. Even if it's as they get stronger.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Capturing is the thing for scrubs. I think traps are still very useful in multiple ways.
traps are useful.
Ooh, 2 golden eggs? Hot damn.
Yeah, I got a silver
That's
egg.
a lot of fucking money, dude.
I only got 1 silver, so
That sucks. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
3 Lazarite jewels, 2 outfit vouchers, 2 golden. That's 10,000. It's 20,000 each.
I did get 3 Lazarite.
That, like, that fixes my money issue for the Switch Axe crash course.
Mm.
Trap is what you whip out when you notice people having a bit too much fun. See, I wouldn't even say that. I have seen people use traps as a make this fucking thing sit still so we can actually hit it. And I
Oh, hell
think
yeah.
that's, like, totally fine.
Yeah.
But it's
with you the other day.
uncommon.
We did a
I'd say 90% of the traps I see with randos is when it hits 30%
Yeah,
health and they
right.
immediately capture it.
I was hunting with you the other day, and I threw down a trap while we were hunting a T-Rex because he was just going crazy, and it was like, okay, fuck this for a moment.
Yeah.
Just put the trap down. Give us all a moment to breathe. You know.
Okay, let me fix this bit of my armor. Okay, so I want to switch this back to Puke Puke. We're keeping that. Set decorations, we want to take out the physique jewels. Put in thrift jewel.
Which I assume you realize that I'm using a different gun lance and also not using Magnum Allo armor at the moment.
Well,
Even though this is an outfit armor.
I was
But
gonna say
I don't have a health
we're officially at a point where like looking and seeing what armor someone's wearing doesn't mean anything. So I don't even think.
Well, yeah.
I did notice it was a different lance though.
But I think you also would have noticed that there's no hellfire going on. You know. So I did make.
I do think I want that aim booster, and then this.
I did make the
needs-
monster that we haven't fought yet on stream. His armor.
Is that all set? I just need. The
And I
aim
say that 'cause
booster.
Logan doesn't know that monster's in here yet, does he?
He doesn't even know who it is. He only played World for a couple
That's my
hours,
point.
so
Oh.
he has no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought he
prepare
actually.
to be like.
From the sound of it, it sounded like he played more.
If you've ever thought, I wish, like, Monster Hunter's cool, but I wish I could fight an entire bomber jet,
But
that's like, yeah, buckle up. Alright, so do I want aim booster or do I want special ammo coating?
which have you? You haven't fought him yet, have you?
No.
In this game? Okay.
No, I thought about doing
Didn't know
the
it
solo run.
Village Quest.
I was trying to decide if I want to save that for on stream or not. I don't think I need to, though.
It
Like,
is tough.
I think I could
It
just-
will be a tough fight.
Even
Oh,
if we take our high rank gear into it?
With the gear that I had at the beginning of the patch, it was pretty damn tough.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's good to know, because that means I won't take in the low rank charge blade set I had and immediately get crushed.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say I failed the first time.
Which I thought was funny. I was watching a reaction of the trailer, and they show that quest, but they specifically don't show the new monster, which is like
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Yes. When I saw that, when I saw the quest, I was like, they did good showing this quest in the trailer because they show
Yeah, they showed it without
two of the monsters,
revealing
but
it.
not the third. Yeah. And it's like, that is really good.
Also, you might have just noticed, Logan, that you can change two armor pigments now, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
How's it going? Good luck out there.
So,
What do
yeah,
we wanna
that gets
do
me
now?
my resistances back too, because now I have a 4-piece bonus, so that's nice. Nice little perk. So do I want aim
Couple of-
booster, also now known as ballistics. I don't know why they changed the name of that skill. Very
It even
random.
says aim booster still in the top part of the jewel.
Oh, does
It
it?
still says aim booster.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
they changed that. I'm thinking that's a better bet than special ammo boost. Special ammo boost only applies to Dragon Piercer, and I don't find the opening to use that very often, especially on smaller monsters. So I think ballistics is the way to go.
Some monsters are Volpac, not all.
Yeah, the tooltip still says enhances aim booster skill. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. It's very, very
then-
odd.
Some monsters just got added in a patch as well, Volpac, like a planned, So, like, the game launched and some monsters weren't in it yet.
Is the
And they
Laranoth
just
mask
patched it the
in?
other
No,
day.
the Bullfango mask is still here, though.
Laranoth, no. Yeah, we don't even have Laranoths.
Yeah.
We've got the Bullfango mask, we've got Gargwa mask, Jaggy mask.
And yeah, Volpe, some of them are new, some of them are returning. They just added, 6 more. Which are all returning ones, none of those are new. But that's okay, most of the scrubs that have only played World don't know what most of these monsters are either, so you're not alone. If anything, you have more knowledge because you've been watching us play it, so... So this was a min-maxy thing I did with my gear. This all happened off-stream. I basically made this helm, which gave me bow charge plus, which allows the bow to charge up 3 levels instead of 4 levels. But then I had to make up for the skills I lost when I switched out the Puke helm, which is why I had the other chest piece to give me the spare shot back. But then within this update, they gave us the ability to gem for spare shot. So I was able to fix that through other means. Which now means, what did I actually gain from that? The extra ballistics, I think. Because it freed up gem slots, so that I was able to do more with them. With the other piece, I had to have Constitution on both of these pieces, which was kind of not great. Save. What I'd like to do now is upgrade the bow.
There was a Laranoth mask in GU? Was there?
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
Just tell me what you need.
I wish I could wishlist it without having to, see it first. Because, it's just not there, because I haven't gotten any of the pieces. So it won't let me wishlist it. I wish I still could, and it would tell me, oh, you just got one of the pieces for this piece. That'd be kind of nice.
No, yeah, you can't do it until you actually... Basically, it's that we haven't killed the thing to unlock the thing yet.
Well, yeah, I know that. I just wish I could wishlist it in advance. It'd be convenient.
But then it would tell you what the parts are in advance.
When you get them. It could still be question marks on the wish list until you actually find one of the parts. That's the only difference, is then it would tell you, you just found one of the parts you needed for this, and now you can see
They
it.
don't have question marks as parts built into the system.
Here's
So-
your quest list.
They should.
They could have, but they didn't.
As much as I want to...
These are the rampage quests.
I don't know if I want to go for the... I mean, how hard could the new rampages be? And I did say that we would do a rampage to show Logan.
Mm-hmm.
I only have Diablos at the moment.
I have Mizutsune, Rathalos, Diablos.
I have all 3 of them. I do have
Secret.
Mizutsune too, but do we really need to fight another Mizutsune?
Yeah.
I'm a little afraid
Rathalos?
of Diablos, to be honest. And Rathalos.
Yeah.
Especially after watching the movie.
Yeah.
Diablos is fucking scary.
Mm.
I do want to upgrade the bow. I think that's probably what we should do.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so Logan, you know how in
Time for a break.
World, I think, and now in the maps we've been in, there's been 3 monsters on the field at a time.
Oh yeah.
At most?
Too. It's kind of funny that I didn't even register that was the thing in this game, just because I was so used to it in the world.
Yeah. Well, get ready for Rampage.
Yeah, this is
Logan.
what, 5 at a time? At most?
I think I've seen 6.
It could go up to 6. These are basically that big stupid red one that I always forget the name of because I don't give a shit.
Lao Shan.
Imagine that, except actually awesome.
Let's do that.
And
Yeah.
that's basically what we got going on here.
I don't think I've ever actually needed rations in one of these. I was taking them, but I don't think I've ever actually
I
needed it.
don't know if I have either. Okay, so I'm gonna set up shop right here. That seems good to me.
Okay. I'm gonna complete the hunting installation one by spamming the same thing over and over.
Put one
This
here.
should do the trick.
So this is basically tower
We don't-
defense.
Don't let me down.
Like,
If
we're
we
basically
had
setting
self-sustain
down,
in the game, Logan.
Yo, Celtics Queen would be so cool.
Yeah, Celtics Queen would be nice to have back, but we don't.
I am dropping a bunch of frames.
Oh wow, really?
It seems to be okay now. Imagine riding a Celtis that's riding a Celtis Queen. Like, oh man.
I didn't even think of that. Holy crap!
And then yeah, like the double team turf wars would be pretty cool too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna replace this one.
I wouldn't even be surprised at that point for Celtis on Celtis turf war, considering, like maybe
Yeah.
they would fight for the Queen's attention. You know?
Okay, well we do have cannons already, but fuck cannons, so
Well, we do have Elemental Blight inflict, so cannons can be good for that.
that's true.
I hope this works.
We do have Son of Monster though 18 times, and that kind of sucks.
Yikes.
Which that's ballistas.
That's really quick. Oh, this one's a defender. I'm gonna switch this one to a normal ballista so I have a place to camp.
Okay, they are here already. Okay, was that shorter than usual?
Nah.
Everyone ready to thrash?
No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna work on Elemental Blight.
For Kimura!
There we go. Got 4.
I'm just, as per usual, taking out the flyers before they cause problems.
Yeah. Stun and can I stun that kid from here? Nope.
Acnosum is mountable.
I'm gonna mount him. He's got fire. Could do elemental blights with him.
Back up.
Wait, yeah, if we get anything that has status elements, that'll help too. Although you got poison, so
Yeah, but I don't know if I can really do it active,
Well-
like, quickly enough for it to be...
maybe blight would count too, because your bow is blight, isn't it?
Blast. Yeah, maybe.
That's what I meant. Blast, yeah. Because blast is a status element, so
I'll try it when the thing triggers.
when what thing triggers?
The gong.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All right, that is pretty nice. I already got 8 elemental blades. Thanks, Acnothon. I got 4 with Acnothon alone.
Definitely a little bit more durable than usual.
Yeah. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna put down Iori over here.
One exploding kunai, jeez.
They do knock down a flyer if you throw it at them, by the way.
Defensive
Let's
cannon
do
here.
this.
We don't have the wyvern things yet, do we?
No,
Pick up
no.
your weapons, everyone!
Where's that Acnothon? Here, take a freaking kunai, bitch.
That did count as a status blast.
Neat. So we should be probably.
Yeah, I just
okay
got
with
2
that.
on Basarios.
Yeah. Okay, Iori is putting in work. We got a counter thing going. Alright. All right, first
That one went
kill.
very smoothly.
That was pretty smooth, yeah. All right. Let's couple bombs.
No, you can't stack statuses like that. No. You can't apply more than one at once. No, the ranged weapons can do multiples, just not at once. You'd have to
You
be
could
able to do them,
do-
like, one after the other, compared to most weapons that can only do one.
You can get, well, you can get, like, they can be hit by poison and fire blight at the same time. If you poison them and use a fire beat a bug, you know? You can do that. They do take damage from both.
Yeah, but you can't, like, poison and paralyze something with the same weapon. Not at the same time.
Weapon? No.
The only exception to that is there are some dual blades that have a different element on each blade. I don't know if there's one that's two status, though. There is one that's electric and paralysis, but I don't know what else there is.
Okay.
The Wyvern Fire's set up. We do have a splitter ready, which I think I'm just gonna hit him with, like, right away. And then maybe hit the forge.
Don't hit it right away. Let's try to get some. Well, be ready with it, I'd say. But let me try to get some stuns
See if
first.
some nasty stuff. Like, wait for the nasty stuff to happen first.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just thinking we have the 18 stuns to do.
Counting on your
Oh,
chest.
hold on. I should have
So it's like-
some of these barrel bombs.
Oh, you do that.
That's fine.
We have to keep the village safe.
There we go. One stun.
Oh god,
Oh boy. Yeah.
that was fun.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. You know, the other. Right here. You know, Minoto, get in. Then I'm gonna drop Fugan
Oh wow, that was nice.
just there.
Raffy and his
I'm gonna do
mountable.
this.
I'm gonna get her.
Okay. I just gave you a gong, so that'll really go crazy with her.
I just have to remember which attack is poison now.
Oh, that's true. Status.
Oh, I just accidentally launched her. Jesus, I don't know why I do that all the
Oh.
time. Where I just press Y and I'm like,
Yeah.
sure, this will be fun, and then that happens, and I'm like, oh.
I didn't even think about status with her, but it's like, oh yeah, that's right, poison. Fail.
Engine F can probably do it too. His Wyvern Fire's about to light him the fuck up.
Engine F can do fire, but what else would you be able to do?
Oh, that's right, we're done on Elemental.
Yeah, no.
Any last words?
Say wait till we.
Yeah, fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the next wave. Well, you know what I mean. for after this Diablos. Like, don't just blow it on a Diablos,
Oh, yeah.
is what I meant. There we go.
Blast.
Oh, wait.
They're coming.
Alright. These guys. Blow it.
Don't let me down.
Oh, you're not on there. Let me get over there.
Oh, we don't even have a counter going right now.
No, I used it. I just used it. That's why we had the
That's why I
counter on
thought we
Will.
still had it.
Oh, no.
I was all ready to start fighting.
Gotcha. Get up. Over here. Do we have anybody to put down?
Oh, there
No.
it is. Shit.
We do it. Ah! Take an exploding kunai, Rathlos. Get down. I really like that's in here. You can throw a kunai at an exploding kunai at a flying to get him down. You don't have to jump on a ballista to do it, or jump on a cannon or anything. It's like, all right, I just don't want you.
Invincible.
Ah, fuck.
Nargacuga doesn't have any blights, but I'll mount him anyway.
Yeah.
Time for you to obey.
But that is part of what I like about the ranged weapons like Gazers. If you pick the right one, then you can use all of the statuses, just not at the same time, but
Yeah.
you can kind of alternate between them. Now mine only has poison and paralysis, but doesn't have sleep. But sleep is like not... Sleep is really good, but it really depends on everyone being very alert to the fact that the thing could fall asleep at any given time.
Yeah.
And especially playing with randos, they suck at it, so...
Guess not, huh?
Alright. Neat. Alright, do I have any barrel bomb?
Oh yeah, I have one.
Water barrel bomb. Okay.
I put down a bomb.
Gonna shovel
Hurry!
Bomb.
so that we have that available.
Bomb's all set.
Where is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I was gunning for.
Yeah.
Do you want to go
There's a
set up
couple stuff.
the next
Yeah.
area?
Yep.
Like, just because I assume they're gonna rip through this pretty quickly.
Oh, hell yeah. Even if the regulars don't, Rathlos will. We know that. We're not going to get the stun on monster. 18 was too high.
That is really high, especially because I don't know the trick to doing it, I guess.
Crag shot with the ballista. To the head.
I don't think I, like, ever managed to pull that off.
Pretty easy.
It's
Okay.
not something I try to do, I guess.
Yeah. It's basically the point of the crag shots, though.
Well, it's AoE, too, which is kind of nice.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, their big
Oh, we
thing
do
is
have
that.
machine
Is no
cannons
at
now.
that point.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, true.
replace
Yeah.
this.
Put some wyvern fires down here.
Let's do this.
I'm setting up the first Dragonator area. Is definitely an area that we should be able to use. This is the map with 2 Dragonators, if you know which one that is offhand.
I think so.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to tell by the mini-map, but I think I
Yeah,
know which
no.
area that is. The one is,
Yeah.
like, the one that's in the ground, right?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
the
okay.
second one. Yeah. So yeah, the first one over by the wall
Oh, shit.
is set up because I've got a lure over there too.
Also, I've never bothered to,
Almost
like,
there, everyone.
pay too close attention to this. When it says, like, with, like, the ballista, it says, like, there's 4 out of 5 in this area. Is that just this area, and the second area has its
Yeah.
own limit, or...
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
Second area
figured,
has-
but I wasn't totally sure.
Yeah. And then there's some limited ones that you can only do. during
Apparently the
certain
machine
waves.
gun can stun, too, if you shoot for the head, because I just got 3 stuns.
Oh wow. Oh, with the X.
No, just the normal
Or-
shot. I'm just aiming
wow.
for the head, and like, I got 3 of them.
Damn. All right. What the fuck can I do with an Almacon?
Which technically has water blade.
I guess, but that's not gonna help me.
Oh yeah, it's remember those.
Yeah.
I did get all the statuses somewhere. Did stun count?
No, stun doesn't count as part of the status.
How'd we get status stun?
Mountables. Yeah. Somebody. Almadron became mountable.
Unless blast is applying to the machine gun, which would be fucking bonkers.
Oh. That would be bonkers, but that would maybe be how you got a stun. Like, that would be insane, but... Okay, Apex Restless. Time to just abandon.
Oh, this is gonna... Oh my god.
I'm abandoning ship. Just go into the next zone.
He's actually taking his sweet time.
Is he really?
Well, there it goes.
Well, gate was destroyed. Never mind.
Oh, you can't use the splitting wyvern shock since the gate's destroyed? That sucks.
Yeah, once the gate's destroyed,
I was like, hell,
you're
I'll still hit him with it. Why not?
No.
I don't know where I am at the moment.
Oh, you're
The middle
walking.
map area is like not the setup I was expecting it to be. If that
You can
makes
just walk
sense.
through the pathway if you want.
I couldn't find the pathway, that was the thing. Or you mean like the main
yeah.
pathway? That's what I wound up doing.
Yeah. The other area you can pick wire bug up, a great wire bug, to get up there and do that. Come closer, Rathlo.
Yeah, I chose to not take the wire bug and then immediately got lost. And was like, alright, where am I?
Yeah, it's either take the wire bug or go through just the middle path. Is really the... He is not giving a fuck about the fact that there's a lure here. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna use Yori. No, it's Sushi. There we go.
What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, going back to what you were saying, like, that's why I like the hammer I made, because it has a fuckload of poison, and I'm applying poison like 4 or 5 times per hunt, which is really cool.
You want to grab an Almudron?
I'm a little busy dying.
Well, go grab an Almudron. They're ready to mount.
Nah, they just wore off.
Oh, did they? That Dragonade was ready over there, but like he apparently didn't give a shit about it.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh yeah, this thing has the tail I can cut off. Right.
Oh, I know what it was. We put a
What?
thunder barrel down, didn't we? We thunder blighted them, and then I shot them and stunned them all. That's probably what happened.
Thunderblight. Yeah, true. I forgot. Yeah, Thunderblight would also help stun in this place. Uh-oh. Ah!
I can barely hit him from here.
Ah! Somehow I'm alive.
Wow, that just immediately took that machine gun out.
Don't let me down.
First aid myself. Hey, Rathlo, do you want to come here?
This feels kind of cramped and uncomfortable. I don't
Yeah.
like this. Usually you fight the apexes in, like, those bigger areas. I feel.
It's a mix. Because I've definitely fought them in this area. And a Boofy here, too.
That sounds nasty. I don't
Yeah.
like the sound of that at all.
Yeah. He is just not coming close to Dragonators.
Oh god. That's it.
I'm gonna
Dropping
take
all
this
these
down,
parts.
put it in freezer.
That's reasonable.
And then, we should really get the Wyvern stuff over here.
I hope this works.
Dude. Why you gotta be like that? Dude.
Oh my
Why
god!
you gotta be like that?
Yeah.
I kind of hate how they, like, laser focus on it like that. It makes it that, like, you really can't do anything.
Yeah. Ah! Well, he's also got such a big tail swipe, actually. That's really what's happening. Okay. Yomogi, isn't she? Yeah.
Does so much damage.
Hope Logan's been seeing this.
Yeah. This has been a pretty good one, because, like, honestly, the other rampages at this point were getting, like, kinda easy, which is why I wasn't doing them very often. Whereas this one is, like, totally manageable, because we know what we're doing, but...
Yeah.
Dude, stop! I want to machine gun you. Why you gotta be like that? Oh my god, dude. Why? I can't decide if I like or hate her fucking insane giggling while she's shooting monsters. I think I only dislike it because of the voice actor, and I'm constantly like, shut the fuck up, Venti.
Yeah.
Ow! Hi, Rajang.
Hi, everybody else. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can drag him with them.
I was just thinking that, yeah. Go for it.
Can I please put down alert?
Also
There we
worth
are.
pointing out, Logan, if you're lurking about, Rajang is significantly better in this game. Like,
Oh, hell
they
yeah.
really
Oh,
retuned
that's
him
good
very
dragging it.
well.
Oh, that was awesome.
Man, they're all like hiding behind this pillar, so I can't actually hit anything.
But, well, that's because I've done alert to get them over here to dragon you. Here. Keep blind.
Like, Rajang's actually fun to fight in this game. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I still think he's, like, most improved monster in this game.
Oh shit, you got him out. Oh my god.
This is gonna hurt. Let's go for a ride. Oh
I want his tail. Man.
You should be able to instigate turf wars with Wyvern riding.
Oh gosh, that
That'd
would
be
be
great.
ridiculous. Yeah. Hey there.
Taste my fury.
God, so much damage.
Yeah. Well, we also have a counter gun, so that's
Yeah,
part of it.
and he's berserked. So,
Yeah.
that was just complete chaos. That's right, run away.
I don't know where the hell he's running to. But okay.
I don't know either.
I mean, hey, if he's gonna run to the dragon here.
God, he's just fucking losing his mind.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's what he was
he's
doing.
that. Yeah. He was building up that fire. Yeah. I am. Does a lot of damage.
Honestly, the gate still looks totally fine, so I'm not even worried.
It's orange, but yeah.
It's not even showing signs of damage, like, visually.
I can't tell from here.
Yeah,
The
it looks
little
totally
gate symbol
fine.
next to 10 looks like it's
That might just
orange.
be because we're in a second area, though. Like, because they destroyed the first one. That might be the
I think
overall
it's the
base.
current gate. I thought.
I'm not sure. I've never paid that close attention. You know what? You're nice and... Oh, you fucker. I was
Oculus is also pretty well improved just in general, too. Like,
Yeah.
we'll say
Even
that.
Tigrex is better.
Tigrex.
Now it has damage on the... Like, now you can see it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Somebody stop them!
no. Shut up, Atsushi.
Pulled through somehow.
It's so
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was, like, a little scary, just because, like, he was doing a lot of damage to the gate, I guess. Most of the other monsters I fought, it didn't look like they were dealing that much. It felt like they were never gonna get through the gate unless we just stopped attacking them. Whereas he was actually, like, he hit the gate for, like, 3,000 a couple times, I think. Like,
yeah.
it was a lot.
You got the tail, too. There we go. Yeah, okay.
I saw some stuff about the customization in Miitopia that they, like, severely overhauled the Mii features, which is pretty cool. Saw a lot of people saying, like, man, why couldn't the Miis have been like this in Smash Brothers? Like, imagine the shit we could have done.
Yeah.
We did only have 1 minute and 13 seconds left, so I guess that's a little scary.
Oh, really? I didn't pay attention to that.
I tend to forget these things are timed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was only the stuns that we didn't get.
Didn't get a ruby, but
Got Beast Gem for Rajang.
Apex Blaze Sack. There we are. That's what he's got.
Bunch of tickets.
I only got one of those from rewards, but I did get a second from carving.
Did they release another? There was a demo for Miitopia on 3DS. Did they release another one for Switch? I always thought that game looked pretty
I heard
fun.
about that. Yeah.
I just never.
I thought I heard about that being.
It came out in that period where I was just kind of over it with the 3DS, so I just like kind of never looked into it.
Until next time.
Right. All right, time to look at Rampage weapons then, right?
Probably. Oh, you were playing the demo. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty silly and fun game. Ah, man, you need Rathalos and Diablos.
That's what I figured when I saw only one on the thing. I'm like, you probably need both.
You do only need one of each, so that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in
A
the world.
decent increase in base too. It's like 20 damage over for base compared to the level 4.
I wonder if it has better
It would have different,
rampage skills.
Rampage
it doesn't
skills.
look like it. Not for mine, at
It
least.
looks like they've got level 3 instead of level 2.
I don't think that's... It's still Blast 1, so I don't think that's going to help me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I think those are mostly the same. I'll have to check it then when...
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up to level 3 on all of them, except for Blast. Which Blast is honestly good enough the way it is, so that's kind of fine. It would probably be broken if they added another level to it.
The second level of Blast takes away Raw. So...
Yeah, that too. I think I'm fine with it the way it is.
Yeah. There's a third level of sharpness, though, for melee weapons now, apparently. Or a third type of sharpness, I should say. Not a third level, because, yeah, they're different types of sharpnesses.
I can get the new defense boost, I guess. Or even take the defense boost off and put attack on instead.
Yeah.
Or affinity, or... I think we figured elemental doesn't work for Blast, but I could always like I'll get that at least, and then just the raw damage upgrade, right? Which I don't think is going to be that big of an upgrade.
What do you mean the raw damage upgrade?
Well, just the fact that it's upgrading from the bow 4 to bow 5 is just going to give it more damage. Looks like it's only 10 damage, but
it's only 10 for the bow.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Alright.
As much as I want that, I don't think I necessarily want to do another Rampage straight away.
No. Do we want to do Kushala?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm thinking new guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I think we will take a break before we do that as well.
Which quest would you like?
Sure, if you need to.
Yeah, might as well grab a drink. Okay, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't hang on starting the quest that long so that I could get it started like nice and quick without it being on stream for too long. But it took forever, so...
Yeah. It's the pine cone. Which I realize now that my cat has been spoiling that the entire stream. So.
I doubt anyone's noticed. I noticed because my cat uses that in World, so I knew the armor selling right away. But I don't think anyone noticed that and said, I know exactly which monster that is. Unless they know a lot about Monster Hunter, in which case they probably already know this monster's in the game, so...
True, yeah. And then I've got a layered armor on top of actually its armor. So it's like I'm, because I'm wearing its armor, but you can't tell.
Yeah, because it's like super good for Gunlance and Charge Blade, right? I'll probably want to make a
It
set.
is, yeah.
I think,
it's
if I
really
recall correctly, in World it had Bombardier, which made it not very good. But I'm guessing it doesn't here. I'm guessing it has, like, artillery or something.
Artillery. Yeah. It's got guard up, artillery, and load shells. So yeah. Which I guess load
guard
shells might actually be a
sucks
pain in the
a
ass
little
to you. Because it increases the amount of charge blade files.
It depends on just how they do it. And honestly, with the chainsaw mode, that might be a good thing.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, with the way the chainsaw mode works, that might actually be pretty good. But then again, I'm kind of wasting guard up, but whatever, I guess.
How would you be wasting guard up?
If I'm a chainsaw, I can't guard.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess it'll be there when I do use it, which will be kind of nice.
Yeah, and with guard up, it's like, well, you can block basically anything.
Especially if it gives it max level.
Guard up, it gives level 3, yeah. Max level.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yep.
And then we're going to fight an actual bomber jet. It's not a monster, it's just legit. It's a crossover with the movie where they do like the worlds crossing into each other, and a fighter jet got into this game, and we're gonna have to take it down. We don't know any better, we don't know what technology is, we just think it's a monster.
It crossed with the pine cone.
It's simple.
Yeah.
So we'll do that as soon as we get back. So stay tuned, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, then I ate. You ready? Let's go. Which map is this even on? Like hell falling from the heavens, fire rained down, scorching the earth. Time almost stood
Desert map?
still as everything around me was consumed by flame.
Desert map?
It,
Feels
I mean, this thing can probably show up on every map.
yeah, it's the desert.
we
map.
get the-
Yeah, he can be on everything.
Beautiful introduction to
Yes. I can
T-Rex
tell
is
you
about
that-
to get his shit kicked in.
Obviously, since I made this guy's armor, I've fought him a few times already.
The
So,
smoke of combat summons those
yeah,
who lust
he can be on any map.
for blood and fiery violence, and something to combust. Raining down destruction, pandemonium galore.
This poor T-Rex. He's like, what the fuck?
Your foe irrelevant.
Yeah.
It hungers for hot war.
Like, what is his deal?
Party Crasher?
He's Party
Amazing.
Crasher. Yeah. What,
God, what a
what
cool
is
monster.
Beetlejuice's
I love this guy.
deal? Like, in world? Like, what is there a reason he comes around and fucks with other monsters the way, like,
I
Nergigante?
don't
You know what I mean?
know.
Like,
I don't really remember.
Like- he's not eating monsters, I think, but he's not eating the other monsters, right?
I don't think
it's not
so,
like-
no.
They wouldn't do enemies like that.
Yeah,
Right.
which I think it's reasonable to believe they're probably going to add Devil's Joe the same way in 3.0.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Although I hope they're not as stupid about it with the quests,
Yeah.
because it was a little too damn obvious that this guy was in.
Yeah, you
'Cause they put
basically...
it
I didn't
right
do this
there,
on
like,
stream, but you basically
yeah.
talk to Elder Fugan, and he's just like,
Yeah.
here's a quest to go kill a basil juice. And it's like, oh. Okay.
Well, what it is if you talk to Fugan, you actually get a quest to kill Basiljuice and the other two monsters at the same time.
Yeah, they should have
But
made it
if-
that you had to kill one first,
Even-
and then he gives you the
Yeah,
quest.
even if you're not getting that, you go to the hub and it's there in the hub.
Yeah, that too.
It's this quest in the hub. This is not from him in the hub.
Which, if
So
I
it's like,
remember right, in World, he just shows up. I don't think there's a quest,
Yeah.
it's just this thing comes in when you're fighting something else, and you're like, what the fuck is that thing?
Because there's the thing, you have to have a certain amount of village completed. It might even be all of it, because View did not get it
Oh,
when he logged in.
interesting.
Yeah. By the way, there's lucky.
Maybe you
enough
do
can
have to
get
have
that.
everything else completed, that would make
Yeah,
sense.
I don't know if you have to have all the village stuff completed or a large majority of it, because
Actually, I
he
guess in
still had
World...
stuff that he didn't.
I guess they Valstraxed it in World, actually. Or I guess...
Oh,
did
did
they... Is Valstrax a basil juice? Whatever. I think you start seeing the scales, like, all over the place, and you're like, what are these things? Like, you see those in
Valstrax
advance
came
before
first.
you start. I don't know, wasn't Valstrax Ultimate?
Yeah, the Ultimate was out in Japan before World.
Was it? I guess maybe it was.
I believe it was.
Something's coming!
I don't recall. I'd have to look.
We also weren't in Japan to know.
I often forget
Yeah.
that Generations even came out in the States at all. I kept thinking it didn't
Yeah.
until Ultimate, but that's just because we just skipped it when it came out.
Yeah. Generations had come out, but we skipped that.
Which again, I think was the I don't really care to play 3DS stuff anymore mentality.
Yeah. Yeah.
That and my internet was really bad at the time, I think, so that was probably part of it too.
At that time, yeah, I think so.
He's not as big as I remember. Maybe it's a small one.
But yeah, no, like, basically, I'm trying to figure out, like, what was this guy's deal in terms of, like, why did he come fuck with the T-Rex? Like, was he trying to eat the T-Rex? Was he just he's not even territorial, because he goes everywhere.
based on what the
That's not-
poem was saying, it's just that he likes battle. He just heard the battle
Yeah.
going on, and he's like, "Oh, I want some of that."
I guess, yeah. One of the things is open. I'm gonna try to get him in it.
Oh, I don't have fucking this range equipped. What's wrong with me? I don't have a
Which,
lot
by
of
the way,
poison,
if I'm
but-
good with timing, his little pine cones are actually useful for sharpening.
I can see that.
Because you can tell when they're going off, so it's like...
Ow! That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
He does hit pretty hard. Yeah.
I was gonna say, is he leaving or is he bombing? Because there's like you have to stay alert there.
Okay. Yeah, this way.
I'll hop down here.
Oh, Almadron, you too, she left.
Some of these. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a crow.
Yeah, yeah. That's right, I wanted to grab that.
Giddy up!
It ran by it while I was mounted on T-Rex, so it was like, I can't grab this. There it is.
What is that? Oh, that's the lower part of the map. I see.
Got it.
Oh, you can't jump off though. Okay.
Here. Okay, this way.
See, I really wish we had the mantles, because I could just camouflage and set up for a dragon piercer. Well, he's none the wiser.
Now I'm getting angry!
Nah, I'm glad we don't have the mantles. It's too much.
I still managed to get one.
Okay,
I think my problem is only the camo mantle felt useful. The rest were like, who cares?
yeah.
I don't think I ever used the other ones.
Yeah. I mean, I could see stuff like there was a thunder one, and it's like, okay, well, you go fight Kieran, go use that.
I
You
think
know,
I
like-
do remember using the elemental ones on a couple fights.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, but then that just feels cheap too. And it feels like where it's like, oh, okay, well, we built a monster that does this. Use the thing that does for that, you know?
I mean, it's better than
Like-
having to make a whole new armor set just to match that element. I
Somewhat.
think. Because at least it's a separate
Yeah.
like, equipment slot.
Yeah, but then it just also feels too much like, well, we gave you this, so
Yeah.
we can do what we want.
Yeah, it's
and,
still
you
that,
know.
like, we gave you all these options, but you have to bring the right one. And it's like, nah.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking puzzle game, dude. Like,
Yeah. This is not actually Puzzle and Dragons.
yeah.
You know? Even though I think there was a crossover.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Making progress.
Alright. I got my boy.
Did I extend that mention? Oh. I thought you mounted him already.
Impressive.
Yeah, but I have found that if you do that, you can actually mount them pretty reliably. A couple of times.
It's just chaos.
Yeah. By the way, I found out that this guy does not give a fuck about gates
Nice work!
in the arena. Because he does this,
Sensible.
and all of a sudden there is no more fence. And it's like, oh, fuck.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, he left. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Go!
But yeah, I found that out the hard way. It was very scary. It was like, whew, I put the gate up. Oh, fuck.
It's kind of interesting because I don't think there was an arena with a gate in World.
Oh.
Unless there was just a second one that I never saw. But I think the main arena didn't have a gate.
Right. But yeah, he just breaks it down. Like, it's like, oh, didn't know that could happen. Like, I think if he's not doing that move, he won't, like, he will... Is he going to sleep? No. Okay. If he's not doing that move, then he will stay on the other side of the fence. But if he does that move, if he's in the progress of that move, he will just fuck up a gate.
This is gonna hurt!
Jesus. This guy's doing a fuckload of damage to me, too.
Yeah, he does. Oh, shit. Ah!
Which I did not,
Take my fury!
The armor piece I put back on, I didn't upgrade at all, so...
Oh.
Just you wait!
I should honestly probably... I have 400 of heavy armor spheres or whatever. I should probably just fucking upgrade everything.
Money is
That's true.
the thing that you
Although we
gotta
just
go
got
get.
40,000 from that one quest, so... I'm kind
Yeah.
of okay for now. But I'd like to keep a stash of money ready for,
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna
Yeah, so-
scrape the tail, I guess.
yeah, as a tail hit. I'd like to keep that money ready for the next crash course, so that I'm ready to buy, and set up a switch axe.
Oh, true.
Do you want me to Dragon Piercer that, or...?
No. I got it.
God, that Evadus extension is ridiculous.
Done for!
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, were you saying something? Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Careful! Stand the toes! Take my fury!
Dude, Pierce shot does some amazing shit on this guy.
Ah. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. Shit.
Are his weapons still blast?
Yeah, they're blast.
It's kind of weird because, he doesn't use blast. It's all fire damage.
Yeah.
It made sense in World because
Yeah.
there just weren't many blast monsters. There's him and
Right.
the Dogma were the only two.
Yeah.
Base World.
Look out!
And Teostra, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teostra was technically blast too.
Yeah. Teostra's weapons are blast, so, you know.
God, there's a lot of blast weapons all of a sudden now. And I feel like there's a high chance that they'll add Brachydios in
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
Magnum, Hellfire's basically blast. I can forgive that a little bit more at least.
Blast. It's not blast, but it is basically blast. Like,
And Teostra does use blast. It's just this guy doesn't.
Teostra does, yeah. Yeah, it is weird that this guy doesn't actually use blast. That it's actually fire. Was the upgraded one? Did he use blast? It was an ice form.
I don't know. I never fought it.
Gotcha.
Are you ready? That's what I'm talking about!
Yeah, I never got
Where'd he
that
go?
far.
Oh, oh,
Yep.
here it comes.
Yep, he's doing that.
Hey, I gotta get into too, dude.
My buddy's the best. Take this!
Although, actually, you don't have any of that. Spellstrax does.
Nice.
Got it!
That's one! Just you wait!
I like how you actually get a big chunk of tail off.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, a lot of the new ones, you just take like a little bit off.
Oh no, you don't!
yeah.
Nothing personal, buddy. Sorry, but duty calls.
I'm glad it's not just like that little,
It's not just the
claw
yeah.
on the end. Yeah.
And he like
no,
immediately
yeah,
nopes
take
out
the
when you
tail.
got that too. He's just like, no, fuck
He
you.
did. Yeah.
Such a
He did not like
he's
it.
such a big baby. Well, this is interesting.
Tigrix is here. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Again.
I was gonna Dragon Piercer him, but alright. Oh, there's parashrooms over here.
Doing great! Something's coming!
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
I like that there was a Tigrex in the cutscene and there's actually a Tigrex here.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt! After it!
We already got
Okay.
T-Rex parts.
They both left. Okay. Yeah, we already had Tigrex stars from early.
Crush, what are you doing?
That's why I'm like, I'm
Where
pretty
are
sure
you?
you can't get more than the 3 parts. Because it's like
I still see 4 a lot, but I'm pretty sure the 4th is just from breaking something while you're in the
yeah.
process of it.
pretty sure. Oh, you douche. Oh, well, okay. Alright. Okay.
Dude, they're everywhere. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice. What a landing.
Yeah. That was pretty good. That's what happens when you can just stand there and guard through it. That's what I did. I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna stand here and guard through all this. And then he just ran himself into that. I didn't even know it was open. That's pretty awesome.
Terrible shot.
Take my fury! This is gonna hurt!
Dude, you mind? This is gonna suck. Oh, the fucking shell got me. I was
Yeah.
wire falling over it and it exploded.
Time for
I definitely need
revenge!
some armor upgrades.
Mm. Ooh.
Beats walking.
Okay.
So I feel like
Mine.
the Camellia set would be like a really good upgrade. It's just I really value Spare Shot. I think it's really good.
Mm.
So I think I'm just gonna stick with the current armor I have
Right into
like
it.
for the foreseeable future.
All right. I didn't expect them to go right into it. Okay. That's very useful.
Show you no mercy! Careful! Stand your toes!
Yeah, I'm back.
Get away!
It's really hard to get headshots on this guy.
Is it? He's got a big head.
Yeah, but he like when he's facing me, he's coming right at me. So it's like
It's a Barrock situation.
yeah. Like when he
Yeah.
faces me, I don't necessarily want to stand him down. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of what just happened actually. Is I wasn't really going for the hit, but once he turned at me, it was like I need to get out of the way immediately, and I'm having a hard time doing that.
Gotcha. And then the cat puts down a trap right after I'd put down a trap, and now it's gonna be useless.
Oh, this could be good. Oh, come on, turf war, man.
Oh, there's the Diablos. Oh, the mount. Okay.
Let's go for a ride!
You know what you did.
Blinded him. Oh, he's in the blue. And he's taking a lot of damage.
Okay,
from
so
the
I guess we
Diablo.
want to do this so we can get some Diablos parts too.
Okay, that's
Oh god, yeah. You got another mount on him?
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I didn't think that might have not worked. Oh well.
Yeah, that gets a lot of like that definitely being able to run a monster into the other monster and almost always get a mount out of it is a little much. Like once you realize that's a possibility.
That must just have a
Like-
cooldown, is probably how it works. That way you
Yeah,
can't just run
and-
them into each other over and over again.
Right. Because yeah, it's been a long time in between each one.
And I goofed the Punisher, so I'm gonna dung Diablos.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It was like I pressed it, but it was like a second
What?
too slow.
That wasn't him doing the Punisher?
No, that was him throwing me because I was a little too late on pressing it.
Oh.
just got it!
He still ended up doing the same move anyway.
Holding back!
But I don't know how much damage it dealt to Diablos.
Ha!
Did I get all the shinies? Janath joins the party. I was thinking about switching to Wham after Crush gets to max level again, maybe.
Oh gosh. That's gonna be a bit. Level 50 is gonna take a
Oh, I
little
said
while.
50. I wasn't sure what the max level was. He's like 41,
50.
so...
Oh, is he already 41?
Yeah.
Dang. You did more than me, I think.
Well, it's because I've been playing a lot of Hammer. And I just had
Yeah,
2
that's
nights
fair.
off to boot, so... And 2 nights
Yeah, I
off
didn't
without
do much
other
during
plans, so...
Yeah.
It's just, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter a lot.
Haha, I evaded. Haha, I blocked. Ah! Okay. Friggin' pinecone from behind. That's mostly how this guy gets you, is that you don't see the pinecone until it's too late.
Yeah. I even have my camera
And
zoomed
then-
out all the way now, and still sometimes they get me.
And then
This is gonna hurt!
I also wirefall into them too. And it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like they're at like perfect positioning where you wire fall into it and you get wrecked. Nice. I love when I finish on something like that.
I don't think anything's gonna beat the Thunder Beetle KO for a while, though.
Yeah, that was
I
ridiculous.
shall put this to good use.
Are these things knocking me out of the way of carving? No, I did
You don't
get all
have
my
carbon,
carves,
bro,
okay.
probably.
Well, they're not attacking me, they're just, like, pushing me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I did get all my carves before they pushed me too far away, thankfully.
Like, why are you guys doing this? What's up, Kestodons?
Yeah, you should be thankful, really. We just took out
Yeah. Usually you don't
the
hang out.
equivalent of a
What the-
natural
what the
disaster.
fuck?
Like, come on. It couldn't have been fun having this thing roaming around.
You alright?
God, it's cooling off significantly, but I still pick up my drink and it's sweating like crazy.
I got a Wyvern gem and an Holodron plate. Glad we fucked with the Tigrex and the Diablos there.
Oh, nice. I think I did get a gem from carving basil juice, which is pretty cool. So if I need one, if I decide I want a weapon or something, I got it.
Yeah. The only problem with if you go back to Wham is Wham is like super duper healing. It's like
don't think
he's like
that's
almost all
necessarily a bad
healed,
thing.
right?
Yeah,
It's just like it might be like too much.
maybe.
You know, that's my point.
I think the biggest concern is getting you starting to rely on it, and then not using any potions
Yeah.
because I'm just running around waiting for him to heal.
Right? Yeah.
To not let that happen, but
It would be that or get a different Wham. You know,
yeah.
change of skill. Which I really hope that they actually let us edit the cats a little bit eventually, because
Oh,
like,
that actually looks
you make your
super
original
cool.
cat.
Hold on.
what?
The Basil Juice Palamute armor actually looks super
Oh, yeah, it
fucking
does.
cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope they
It
let
just
you edit your
becomes
cat's
a
stuff
lion.
because it's
I'm
just
pretty into this.
it's just the one you initially make. They have set skills.
Yeah.
They do actually have that, because pretty sure View's assist cat that he picked has the exact same stuff that I for the beginning. So I think those initial ones have a set layout of skills,
Yeah, they probably do.
and it's like it would be nice to change them a little bit
Well,
and
looking
you
for
know,
something new or an
be able to
upgrade?
take them.
Yeah, you could in
Keep taking
Generations,
the ones
couldn't
we
you?
initially. You could in 4 and Generations.
Maybe just not yet.
Or about 4 more so. I think Generations was just you had so many cats that it wasn't a big deal.
It's not a bad looking armor set either.
4 is also when like
Oh,
they
it has
had like
guard
combo
and
moves
guard
and
up.
stuff like that. Which they should have brought that back too. Because if we both brought
Everything
cats,
that's on
we could have combo
Got all the
moves
time.
with
Oh, yeah,
you know what I
those
mean?
were
Like
pretty
in
neat.
multiplayer. You know?
Just tell me what
And
you
if
need.
you bring 2 cats with you to a hunt, you could have a combo move solo. So it's like, or they could have done combo moves between cats and palamutes,
Yeah.
you know? And it's like, they should have brought some of that back.
Did I actually not open... Oh, that must be Teostra, not Basil Juice. Never mind.
Basil just has a 3-piece weapon set.
I actually don't know if there is a Basil Juice bow.
Maybe there's not.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is.
Doesn't look like it, no.
Just tell me what you need.
No, doesn't look like it.
Is there not a charge blade either? Jeez. I'm just
Something
getting
new
screwed,
or
aren't
an
I?
upgrade?
Yeah, right.
Is there also not a hammer? What's going on here?
How many Beetlejuice weapons were there in world?
I'm pretty sure there's one of each. Because he was just like one of those monsters, like Magnamalo, that they were like, yeah, there's just a bunch of them.
Just tell me what you need.
Unless I'm just not seeing them.
No,
Okay, well, there is a
either,
longsword
so-
one, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't add any for the other three. That sucks. I don't even like the longsword that much.
Yeah, there's a set of dual blades, there's a gun lance, is there a hunting horn?
I guess I'll go ahead and add the armor to my wish list, because that's probably what I'll
There's
make
the
for
hunting
Charge Blade.
Right.
I forgot how bad his resistances are. Holy shit.
Yeah. They got a light bow gun. Probably has a heavy bow gun, I'd imagine. No?
Have a good look at everything that's on offer.
No
Got
heavy
all
bow
the
gun.
time in the world.
Yeah, I'll probably make that for Charge Blade, because I just don't care for the...
No insect glaive for him either.
I just don't care for the Almadron
See you
set that
again
much.
soon.
And I'm sure we will kill more. I guess I'll empty out my trade box, because it's almost empty. Or almost full.
There's no hammer either.
Yeah, the longsword is the only one of the 4 weapons I have that actually had one. You know, it does say Apex Arzuros can show up in the ruins and in Flooded Forest. Why would it note that if it was only available in its one quest? You know what I mean? If you could only fight it via the quest, it would only say ruins.
Right.
So that implies they can show up in other areas, which is terrifying.
I mean, high rank expedition. I don't see him on my current list of expeditions. I do see a Chameleos.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, I'll have to update all the bingo
Which means-
parts, and I'm not worried about that right now, though.
Which means Teostra and Kushala are going to be able to.
Potentially, yeah.
If Chameleos can.
They probably can. Hopefully they're just, like, rare and don't show up a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it on my current expeditions, at least, but it doesn't mean that they're not going to be there.
Special quest has come in for you. Please lend us
I
your
guess
Um,
Apex Diablos
what do we
next?
Do we have a quest?
I do,
for
yeah.
it? Okay. What do you got with it? I've got Pookie and Rachna.
Bishaten and another Diablos.
I've also got a basil juice showing up in the final wave.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
That one's probably better than 2 Diablos, really.
Until next time.
So 2 Diablos.
That sounds kind of bleh.
Yeah, Rachna makes it a little bit. Yeah, Rachna as a major threat is a little bit more interesting.
Because Rachna
As
is
well.
one that's never shown up before, right?
Pookie's not. Rachna's showed up as gate attackers before,
Oh, have they?
Back to
But-
work.
I haven't seen it as a big threat, as like the end of the waves threat. I don't think so. But yeah, Rachna's did show up. Mostly it's like some smaller things and
That'll do.
like everything from the ice area isn't showing up. Like there's no Goss, there's no Somnicant, there's no Great Baggies, there's no Legombies.
Yeah, just
Like
Tetranodon.
all that stuff is not showing up. Yeah, Tetranodon shows up.
But none of the stuff that's only ice.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Kuliaku in there. I I've definitely seen great Roggies. Those are very nice to get status. Haven't seen any Volvidons. Haven't seen any Ludroths.
Which maybe there's a reason for that.
I don't know. Like, Almudron's now there, so it's like...
Maybe some of them are just too... They don't leave their habitats ever. It'd be interesting if they added Rampage environments, like, in those other areas.
That would be interesting.
Like, have one that's just in the ice area somewhere.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh boy, Bloodbath Diablos, man.
Let's do this! I feel like a million city!
We gotta protect the village.
Why would they give you empty vials here? That's doesn't really whatever.
You could bring stuff with you.
I guess.
To craft.
But why would you?
Because you could. You know. Like, yeah, in the
Don't let me
sense of,
down.
like, you probably wouldn't really need to.
Also,
So why would you? Yeah. Like, in that sense, yeah, I get you. But you could,
Let's do this.
is the thing. Okay.
Don't let me down.
I've got the very basics set up over here. This is the same map as the first map we had last time. Over here. The one with the wyvern fire.
Don't let me down.
That's good.
And then
that's
what's
good.
over
I'd
here?
rather have that
This
at that
one.
point.
Yeah. Then a Dragonator. Yeah. I kind of agree with that. Gotta finish these hunting installations.
Rampage together.
I mean, we'll get them eventually.
Well, yeah, but we also have elemental blades, so I'm gonna aim with a cannon.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. At least we only have 10 stuns this time.
Yeah, that's much more manageable. You have inflict status ailments again, so there's that. But you've got blast, so. Whoops, that's a else. So
Yeah, I can
give me a.
make that happen. 8's not too
This
bad.
is gonna
That
be
should
good.
fine.
And we do have Pookie and Rathian showing up, so we might even be able to get
I'll do my part.
off of those guys. Pookie's pretty good for that too. Shit.
Well, I just got double stun with that crag shot. That was sick.
Yeah, you can do that sometimes.
Okay, Rathian.
Yeah, Rathian.
Get out of here.
You're my best pal.
I don't know, I did just stun this Tetranodon just shooting him in the head, so I think it's just hit them in the head and you just everything has a chance to stun.
Well, Crag definitely. Crag's like a guarantee. So that's that's useful for that. Like if you get them Crag in the head, they will stun.
Yeah, like I just sniped that Pookie out of the air by shooting him in the head and stunning him.
Everyone,
I thought I did that. I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess we both.
Yeah, there's
did.
2 of them.
Oh, the super. Gotcha.
this should do the trick.
Oh, I guess I should be going for blast since we just got.
Is this ready? Yeah, it is. Ah, fucker.
Hey, JMT.
Dragon
how's it going?
God damn it! Rathian. Dragonine. Go!
What the fuck hit me?
take a wild guess.
There was
Probably Pookie
nothing. It
or Raphael.
had to have been. It wasn't a fireball. That's for damn sure.
It was probably Pookie then. Those poison balls are hard to see coming.
That was probably it then. Dude. Yeah, this fucker needs to. Yeah, those are very hard to see coming. Come to think of it.
Yeah. Alright. I just summoned Diori. And let's Dragonate again.
Rabbit walked right into it.
Good. I'm dying to be
She
poison.
knows what she does.
Alright. There we go. Easy life powder. Do that.
Wait. Let's see. Get on the fucking ballista.
There we go. I have any explosive kunai? I don't. Goddamn. Let's pick up some materials. There's one. Get down, Pookie. There we go. Other Pookie also get down. Oh. Free status already. 9 out of 10 stuns. Cool.
Yeah, I went pretty in on blast on a couple of them. And yeah, I've been getting
The fact that
stuns
we're
left
getting
and right,
stuns-
so...
The fact that we're getting stunned so easy just shows me friggin' randos don't know how to fucking stun.
Yeah,
God
like
damn.
I didn't know how to do it before. Now that I know, it's like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah.
Just aim for the head, forehead, it's easy.
Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm gonna put down this here.
We don't have machine guns yet, do we? That's level 6, I think.
Yeah, we do, don't we? I thought I just saw them.
We probably have wyvern fires, though.
We have wyvern fires. No, yeah, we don't have machine guns. Okay.
Don't let me down.
Hello, wyvern fire? What happened? Oh, you put a wyvern fire down somewhere else.
Yeah, I
see.
put it at the
That's
gate.
what happened.
It didn't say that we had 2
Oh.
already.
To what?
Wyvern
Oh,
fires.
well, yeah, because I was putting down a second one at the same time, so I was like, well, this is confusing. Yeah, we did it at the exact same time, basically. Okay. So yeah, I'll leave that one
I'll
up there.
step back on this.
Hey, Fugan, come here. He really says, get off my lawn. Get that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah. We should get machine cannons pretty quick, though. We're
Probably.
almost there, basically.
I believe in you.
Because stun a monster, and I didn't even pick up that material, so we're very close with materials as well.
Oh yeah, let me drop some of these bombs. There's an idea.
Yeah, do that too. Because, yeah, we got Elemental Blight, which I'm charging the Thunder ammo for.
I put down a bomb.
Wait, that should say get bombed.
It did change
coming.
back to auto, by the way. I noticed that myself.
Oh, it's because I shut the game down in between sessions. Since I usually boot
Is
up.
that what does
It always switches back to default when you turn the game off. Yeah.
Oh. Well, we had to turn the game off to update too, so
Also that.
that's why I was like, it did it for at that point for me.
It always.
Oh, that
it
Wrathful
always switches back.
left them
to
too long. I
Translated.
didn't know that. I guess that makes some sense. It's like
Which is kind of
All right,
kind of
machine
annoying,
cannons then.
but
it is, yeah. All right, bring out the machine cannons. How did I not get called? Hello? Okay, there it is.
Sometimes it does that, I've noticed. Not too
Yeah.
often, but every now and then.
Almadron. Can you not?
Wow, that didn't kill him? I'm shocked. You know what? You two can go fuck yourselves.
You're not getting in!
How am I not getting repel using machine cannon? Like, what the hell?
I don't
It's the
know.
leader.
Like, I'm using the machine cannon.
So am I,
and-
so we should be getting them more than we are.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Imagine if we didn't, like, see any of the other stuff, and then we did one of these, and all of a sudden the phase two turned up in there. And that would have been the first place that we'd seen it.
Funny.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, that would have been cool. That's how they should have done it, you know? Okay. Elemental Blight. Oh, whoa! Oh, I walked into a thunder truck. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah. Okay, that was shooting this with me. Alright. Just status and elemental blade.
Yeah, these things will fucking die. Oh.
We do have a counter gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me get in on blast here. Oh, hi, Nargi.
Where's that Nargi?
They keep leaving before I can get it.
That's fine. We're pretty much there. Alright, sweet. Okay, put up Kinoa and then out over here. Oh, wait, no, they just left because of that. Fuck, that's right. We didn't make good use of her. Okay.
Oh, do you lose them between phases? I don't think I knew that.
There's a couple. Hinoa and Minoto you can only use on phase 2. Iori and his buddies you can only use on phase 1.
Oh. I, like, never
Yeah.
use those for some reason.
And then Fugen has 2 phases. He's got yellow and he's got red. Since he's a longsword user.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So you can use the yellow, and then later on you'll get the red.
I'm gonna resummon this machine cannon.
Don't let me down.
Yeah. Shovel.
That didn't take long.
I've got a bunch of auto ballistas and some regular ballistas over in the other place. That's good enough
Yeah,
for
just to start.
now. We can, replace things as necessary. And I think I left the 2 spots.
Do we have a
by
gong
the...
here? We do. I think I'm gonna hit the gong as
Yeah.
soon as we start to try and get the status elements done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once
it's not
the
ready yet,
monsters
but-
come in.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It should be ready right at the start,
Yeah.
though.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
But yeah, once the monsters come in, yeah. Barrel bombs. Just get some of that down. Okay, and
Oh, I
And-
might not have get bombed set up.
oh, you might not.
Oh no, there it is. I don't know why it didn't trigger on the other
There
one.
it is.
This is the last round.
Hazel Juice is here. Hey. Go ahead and hit that gong.
Oh, is it available now? I went over to the machine gun.
I don't know, it should be, right? Well, I'm gonna. Oh well, no, not there. I'm going to the gong. Yep, gong's up. Might as well use the gong before Rathalos comes, because after that we can.
Yeah.
Not in this round, I mean. Basil, get down. Oh, do you not go down when you get hit by exploding kunai, Basil? Oh, you bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. That makes way too much sense. That's not cool. All the others get knocked down when they get hit by that, but not him. Like, it makes
Sorry, I
sense,
just
but it's
tore
not,
him apart.
not cool. There we go. Alright. Now all you gotta do is put one blast on...
Oh, if I'm not aiming, I
right,
can
it's
do
not
it.
This
That
is
makes
the last of the
sense.
horde.
Diablos.
So I can dodge cancel my charge unless I'm aiming. And then it goes into like the slide dodge, and that
Oh
doesn't
god, she's
cancel.
coming from below.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Ah!
No big deal.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
No, no.
Are you ready?
Time for an all-out attack.
Counter signal. Alright. Alright.
Go!
I stopped taking the great wire bug because you can get a regular wire bug down here, so it's like, ooh. Once I noticed that. Thanks, Yomogi. Did you hear her?
Yeah. I didn't hear what she said. I saw what she said though.
Yeah, she said, oh, shut up.
Oh.
It's like, good. Yeah, Yomogi.
Have fun, guys. Oh, a bunch of them left.
Ah!
Diablo's still gonna hit though. That's the important
Well, that's
thing.
good. I'm putting out Fugan, so he's gonna take care of them.
Good with sushi now too, I guess.
Yeah, but Fugan's gonna
Hey, I got the
deal with them.
statuses.
Yeah. I'm putting down Wyvern Fires. I'm gonna kill him while you're doing that.
Oh, right in the head. Oh, right in the head. You let me see it.
I wonder if you can cut tails using monsters who have sharp perks like Nargacuga's tail. Like, is
I
that
don't
cutting
know.
damage?
Maybe, but it's
Or is it
probably
all-
like really hard to use.
Watch out for the
Like it would be
Yeah.
accidental if you were to get it done.
Well, that's my point, is like to accidentally do it. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's just possible.
That's not gonna be good.
Alright, gonging.
He's doing that really loud roar charge up thing.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So much for that battlement.
Okay. Got the Wyvern Fires up. Oh gosh!
Oh my
Different
god.
Diablos materials over here.
Maniac.
Gonna save it sushi for the next wave of monsters.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the forge
You can definitely
that's like
break
far away.
horns and stuff. Because like I broke Cornelius' horn, and I'm pretty sure you broke this one of the horns on this guy with what you were doing.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I wonder if you can do those too. It'd be cool.
No, stop.
Well, we got the Wyvern Fire available. I'm gonna do that.
Oh god. I don't think he wants us to.
No, he doesn't want it.
Guard that gate.
Slow draw of this, sliding it all the way across the map, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
That's a big-ass counter signal. That's available for, like, the next 4 minutes. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, those are always like that when you're on the Apex. It's like, okay, yeah, you get a long counter signal. I want this guy's kill. Oh, both horns are down.
This is the end!
Oh, this might have been a mistake. Well, I hit him. He just also hit me. Oh, I'll take it. Oh no. Something like that.
I'll show you no mercy! Any last words?
God. It's crazy seeing hits this high with bow.
The weird part now about this monster is since it's not technically actually Bloodbath Diablo,
They must not
because
get through!
Bloodbath Diablo was a flagship. So it's like, huh. So it's like,
Yo, I don't even have
That's
close
interesting
range
that-
on. What's wrong with me?
a flagship is going to be so limited to possibly limited only to this generation. Ultimate. If,
Well, for now. You never know
Yeah.
what the future may bring. Alright, we got the next wave incoming.
yeah, because I guess they're not really, like, they
Including a
could,
basil juice, so this kind of sucks.
it's sushi time. Yeah. They could, with the ultimate version, actually make the deviants.
Oh no.
Don't let me down.
Give me that basil.
Stop, Diablos. Come on.
Let us dance!
You want to grab one of those other guys?
I don't know, I
nice
like laying
ending.
into his head with the machine gun. It's fun.
Yeah. Alright.
Are you kidding me?
Aggressive!
Like, what? Fucking
What?
cheater. That Mizitsune knocked me off of the thing, off of the ballista, while she was running away.
Yeah, I was like, wait, he was running away.
Yeah.
That takes
Nice.
care of that.
Got his tail.
I shall put this to quick use. Feed up the apex! Nothing
Oh, so it's
Just tailgate.
Well, I got the duel, so...
Well, yeah.
He's just gonna hit me, and this is just gonna suck.
You want to
Oh,
bring
I
it?
shotgunned him
Oh.
in the face and he died.
I was gonna say, you want to bring it close to the gate? We got some actual defenses in there. Yeah.
I'll be taking this.
That was 4 minutes left. We
Yeah,
were
that
at,
one went a little bit easier than Rathalos did.
Both on that one. Rathalos was definitely the bigger threat. At least in Rampage.
And
I
in
feel.
the movie.
But when we actually get these monsters outside of Rampage, I think
He'll be
the Diablos is going to be a bigger threat.
probably.
Because if he's anything like Bloodbath, he's going to be stupidly aggressive.
I think what
Like,
will,
he already was pretty
what will
aggressive.
make or break Rathalos is if you can still flash bomb him.
I flash bombed him already in here.
Oh, did you? I
Yeah.
didn't even think to try it. But yeah, if that
Yep.
still works, I don't think he's gonna be that bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So, yes, that does work.
Another
If he just
successful
legit has sunglasses on, then it might be kind of difficult.
Yeah, right. Oh, no.
Which I actually noticed... What was I fighting this morning? I think it was a Tobi Kadachi that I blinded, and I noticed that they actually close their eyes when they're blinded. Usually I can't get close enough to notice that, but with Hammer I kind of do. And I noticed that he was, like,
Yeah.
squinting the whole time while he was blind.
Nice, I got 3 curl horns. Sweet.
I didn't even look at how many I got. I know that I got one because the wish list popped up and said, you got it.
Yeah.
Now the problem with adding the basil juice armor is it's going to tell me every time we come back that I can craft certain pieces.
So, what can I help you with?
Yeah. I'm gonna need 14 of each of those, not counting any rampage skills that I'm gonna put on.
See, I'm not going to really bother making all of the rampage weapons unless the... Jeez, 40,000 just for the bow.
Yeah.
Oh. There went all that money from earlier.
Yeah. Really.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I probably won't bother unless I think it's actually good.
Well, there's the thing with them going to level 5. Like, all of them are going to be fairly decent. You know, as weapons.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'd want to do is maybe switch defense boost 2 to defense boost 3. Or get attack or affinity instead.
Right.
Oh, don't you just
Yeah, because you're not going to change your arc shot.
like
You're not going
this?
to change away from blast.
I mean, I might eventually, but
yeah.
right now, I'm not
Well, yeah,
directly
right
upgrading, is the thing.
Yeah.
There's not just a level 3 that's just like, oh, this is just better.
Right, yeah. It's mainly the increase in...
I think I'm a little hesitant on
Raw.
adding the defense, just because I'm like, how much could that really help? But on the other hand,
How much defense?
it's 30 defense.
Versus how much attack?
8. And 8% affinity.
Yeah. How much affinity?
8%.
I would say add the defense.
Yeah, I feel like that's like especially as ranged, that's a pretty decent
I'll give it all I've
boost.
got.
Because there's the thing to remember about affinity and crits in this game is that without crit booster, it's only 25% extra damage. Or 25% less damage if it's a negative crit.
Yeah.
So, it's only 25%. It's not like you're doing double damage with a crit. Unless you have crit booster stuff, then you're doing some more damage. Or if you've got negative affinity, you've got brutal strike, then you're doing 150% damage, which is double the damage of a 75% negative affinity strike. If that makes sense.
The whole concept of uncritting is still kind of makes my head hurt, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like, I understand it, but it's
strike,
also like, wait, what?
There's the fun thing is with brutal strike, you uncrit and then you have another roll to crit your uncrit.
Yeah.
And when you crit your uncrit, it's more powerful than a regular crit. So it's like, okay.
I still don't know if I particularly
But-
want to do Deora yet.
But right now we can only get to like negative 20 or 25% affinity. So it kind of sucks. Or it's not that it sucks, but
Well, it has to be at least
could- it's not
35
as good
because
as it
the longsword I have alone has 35% affinity on it.
No, negative.
Oh, negative.
Yeah, negative.
Yeah, there's not even a lot of negative affinity weapons, really.
No, there's not.
It's just
And then
there's
there's
not
the
a
thing,
lot of
and
weapons
the-
in general is the other thing. We're used to
the
generations
squid-
where there's like fucking 100 different weapons.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
Problem then ends up being is the squids can then fuck that up. Anybody with affinity bow can fuck that up.
That's true.
And anybody with affinity on a horn can fuck that up too.
Yeah.
So it's like negative crit is good solo. It's a little bit less, when you add in
So I just
multiplayer.
noticed they changed the name of the quest after we beat Basil Juice.
No, it's a different quest.
No, it's the same quest because I have it cleared.
It's a different quest. Look at where it takes place.
But why do I have it cleared then?
Because there's 5.
Oh, it just alternates between locales?
Yeah, if you look at the quest board,
That's weird.
you'll see all 5 of them in high rank available.
Why?
So there's Death from
That
Above.
seems like an odd design choice.
And then all 4 of them are Return of Basil Juice after that. So it's like, okay.
Just in case you really want to
It
fight
is
them on a
kind of-
certain area, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
We should probably try to get the
Pretty
side
much.
quests done yet tonight. If nothing else. Because, like, okay, so for bow, I'm basically set now. I don't really need anything else for bow. I don't know what... Do you need anything, or are you basically...
What can I do you for?
I'm looking at progressive. Is what I'm looking at.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
I do want to upgrade my armor a little bit more, I think. I don't really know by how much, though.
Because if there does happen to be another monster, like, people are being okay with it for a couple of days.
I don't think there is.
Like, if we don't reach
I get what you're saying.
then it's like, oh, well, it's been a week, we haven't reached it, and now everybody's spoiling it after a week, you know?
I'm just a little worried about, like, how much damage I'm taking. Like, stuff hurts. But I'm also still hesitating on just fully upgrading everything. That seems like overkill.
Well, yeah.
Even though I should probably just do it and get it done.
I mean, the thing with yours is it is all lower armor, so...
That honestly
like
does not matter
to...
unless all of a sudden it did matter. If that makes sense. Looking at armor sets I had... Like, okay, the Puke set's rare 5, but my hammer set is rare 6, and they're the same armor level once they're fully upgraded. So unless that only started to matter in version 2.0, then it doesn't matter anymore.
There's rarity 7.
But it doesn't matter.
There's been rarity.
We have no reason to believe it matters. Yes. Based on what they're showing us.
I'm wearing rarity 7 armor, and I'm telling you it matters.
Like, how much does this go up to?
Look at Basil Juice's base armor.
Like, how much defense does it have at full art? Like, per piece? At full upgrade?
Basil Juice is 72 without any upgrades.
How much does it have with upgrades? Full upgrade. All the way.
Let me go to the full upgrade.
Because Rare 5 and Rare 6 are literally, like, within 2 defense of each other. It really doesn't matter.
Full upgrade all the way is 92 defense.
That is a significant upgrade, yeah. 5 and 6 are, like, negligible.
Yeah, you can upgrade Beetlejuice 10 times. So that's 20 armor.
Which is, I don't particularly like
on
that.
The base.
I don't like that. I liked how they had it, that they were like, well, if you like the stuff on Rare 5, you can just use that and upgrade it instead. Like, I liked that design choice.
I mean, you can still do that, and you end up with lower defense, but now you also have more slots available. You can go with the slightly higher armor. It's like, yeah. And I mean, there's only a few sets at Rarity 7. And even then, I think Basil Juice is one of the highest bases.
Probably. And I mean, most of them are like Elder Dragon, which makes sense.
Yeah. Narva goes up to 90.
Like, Camille's starts at 74, which is pretty high.
Yeah.
Now, see, I think Ibushi and Narva are just immediately not good just because of the skills.
Yeah, no, they suck.
Like, those just don't seem good at all. If anything, maybe a piece here and a piece there if it has a skill that you're like, yeah, I want that.
Ibushi and Narva also have no slots, so they just immediately suck that way, too.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that makes them even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless the skills are very good, then in some cases you might want to pick up a piece here or there.
And so there's the other thing is...
Like, hey, the Ibushi gloves have Constitution and Stamina Surge. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Another thing to keep in mind is... Camilleo's gear has shit for slots. It's got slots, but it's shit for slots. And then another thing is Basil Juice gear is highly defensive in the first place. It's guard and guard up. So that's also why it's got a lot of defense. So 92 is basically the top end because it's a defense-based gear.
You could upgrade armor without making it.
Without making a single piece of it.
Like, how high does the Camellios go, for example? Because, like, that would probably be the alternative as far as bow sets go. But
you said
if it's not going to wind up any much higher, then it's kind of whatever.
Well, you said Camellia starts at 74, right?
Yeah.
Ibushi and Narva both upgrade 7 times. and those are Elder Dragons, so I would imagine Chameleos
So
is also probably
to
7.
80.
88? Plus 14? Yeah.
Wait, Ibushi?
Narwa goes up to...
Oh, Noroa starts at 76.
No.
Okay. Ibushi
No,
starts at 66.
Chameleos.
Yeah, but you said that they
Chameleos
upgrade 7
probably go-
times, so
Yes,
Ibushi would be 80.
but I'm saying Chameleos probably goes to 88, is what I'm saying. Probably. Unless it upgrades 10
Which
times.
I think I
like-
can upgrade this to
Is-
82.
But I doubt it.
Upgrade.
No, just
I think
80.
that's how high yours is with the guy.
The one that
Yeah, that's
sucks
why I'm
is
like-
the helm.
That's why I was like, don't think
That
that,
only
it's
goes to 76.
too high. It,
Like, that's the one that hurts.
it's
But
like
I think
80 is
the
not.
extra charge is probably worth
Yeah.
it. And then I do get that extra
I don't
30 from
think-
the bow, so it probably balances out in the long
Yeah.
run.
Rush picking your gear.
Yeah, I don't think 80 is overkill. But like, if you were to upgrade yours all the way, I don't think that's overkill considering many sets are only going to go to 80 or 90 at the most.
I'm just hesitant to go all in and then suddenly be like, oh, nothing does any damage. This is easy. But I also know
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
guess.
taking a lot of
Oh.
damage and I need extra, at least some extra armor. Oops, not that
I
much.
mean, you've seen the damage I've been taking, and I'm wearing
I
armor
have
that's
not.
82
I've been
defense
paying
per
only
slot.
attention to myself, to be honest.
Well, I've been taking a good amount of damage, and I've got 82 per slot,
Give
so
it to me.
I can tell you that that's not the case.
Like with Chameleos in particular, like he hit me once and I had to retreat and like use antidotes, heal up. Like he drained a lot of resources because he was dealing a lot of damage. Now, granted, he is an Elder Dragon.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
But Arzuros was hitting
Technically,
me
he's
very
APR
hard
20.
too.
Come again.
The Apex Arthros definitely hit hard.
And then the rampages haven't been any big deal, but I think those.
That's because they're
I think
rampages.
those are, like I said earlier, I think those are kind of designed to be.
Not
Hey,
big of a deal.
use these to learn how to fight these apexes for when you actually fight them.
Yeah.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
I guess a good way to, a good indicator is going to be like what happens when we do these other quests that were effectively HR8. Am I just going to be getting murdered on these two, or is it going to be a little bit more reasonable?
With 72 defense per piece?
I
Well,
boosted
there's
it
the
to
thing, not even
74.
72. Because you also have the one piece that doesn't even go all the way up to that, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
what's your total defense?
The One Piece only goes up to 70. Let me see. 427.
I'm at 451.
Yeah, it's like, that's pretty
I
good
still
for
take good
fucking
damage.
ranged, for sure.
Yeah.
Defense on the bow helps a lot. Like, I think that's gonna make up for a lot of defense
That's true.
sacrifices.
You did
I'm
just
getting
put
rid
30
of.
defense there. Yeah.
Which quest would you like?
So what do we want to smack down next, then?
I'm thinking getting the stupid Rajang capture out of the way.
Okay.
It sounds awful, but like it has to be done sooner or later, right?
Yeah.
May the spirits protect you. That'll do.
I mean, go ahead and be a smartass about it, guy. Why wouldn't you? They're a smartass to you all the time. Why would you not sass
I'll
back?
be there in a moment.
Like,
Yeah.
just do it. And then if they get salty about it, be like, well, you expect me to suck it up all the time when you're teasing, so...
Yeah, right.
Teach them if they can't take it, then don't dish it out.
Work.
That's the thing I don't like about a lot of people being very... Oh, I'm giving you a hard time to show you that I like you. You know what? Get fucked. Like, no, that's not how you show someone you like them. This isn't fucking
Yeah, right.
grade school.
Yeah.
And I think that's the second time you've told me I would be proud like Gazer, but you haven't actually said why I'd be proud. Just tell me. Just say it.
Why do they give us easy shock traps?
Because they're funny.
Yeah.
Funny video game. Crush, where are you? Jesus Christ. The time I waste waiting for you to let me hop on. Jeez.
And that's at the start of the quest.
Yeah, like, what was he doing? At this point, you're not at risk of being replaced with a crush of a different color. You've got an entirely different problem on your hands.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's because you, like, climb a ledge, and they, like... But you don't go far enough for them to, like, snap to you and follow. So they're, like, on another, like, level, and they're just kind of like, we don't know what to do with this.
Yeah. Literally get on my level, Crush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Freaking burial. Motherfucker.
I still don't fully understand what you're making ads for. You're not, like... See, I knew someone who worked with an ad agency for, like, many years, so that's where my mind goes first, but yeah, that's not it, right? So I still don't, like, follow what you mean when you say you're making ads. Rise didn't finish updating before the internet went out, so you can still play it. And you're not in the new content yet anyway.
Ooh, lucky life.
So
That's true.
you can still play it. That's the benefit with the Switch, is you can just tell it to shut the fuck up and boot the game anyway.
Yeah. Because who knows the next time you're going to connect to the internet on a portable system.
Yeah. It would suck to be like, you just boarded your flight, and you're like, oh, I didn't update the game.
Yeah, more surprising is that...
And yeah, none of the new content matters to you yet anyways, so...
More surprising is that you had enough trouble with just a 1 gigabyte update, to be honest.
I figure he was just too busy and just didn't get around to updating it. He probably doesn't have auto updates turned on because of bad internet. Also, sometimes it just doesn't auto update correctly, I noticed.
True.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So that's reasonable. I understand that.
Yeah. Alright.
You know that fast.
Get these parts. Yeah, I fucked up at the end. I want to get that crow.
Well, still, you're not, like, locked to not being able to play it.
Yeah,
so it's not that big of a deal.
You're not... Yeah.
Yeah, I just had something the other night that I was like... I think it was like an Animal Crossing update, and I was like, why the fuck didn't that happen, like, a long time ago? Like, why did it wait this long to do this?
Ooh, Puff Spider.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird.
Here it comes!
Nice try.
All the way down there. Fuck.
Okay, that's fair.
You better stay there. Don't fly.
Stop.
Where is he? There he is. Got him.
That's so weird that the internet is out statewide. I kind of can't wrap my head around that. How does that happen? It must just be that one provider, right? And just most people have the same provider.
You also got to remember, statewide for Alaska is really only like a fifth of Alaska. Like, there's a lot of Alaska that is not really... I don't want to say not populated at all, but not...
It's a frozen wasteland. Go ahead and say it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of not developed.
Yeah.
That's the word. Not developed area. So statewide, I think it's only like a fifth. I mean, it's a big ass state, but
It's still weird to me that, like, all of the providers' services are out.
Well,
But it's probably, there's only,
wouldn't
like,
be
2 good
surprised if
providers.
there's only
Based on where I lived in
wouldn't
Virginia,
be
there was
surprised.
1
Yeah.
good provider, so if their service was out, yeah, you're fucked.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it happens a lot for Massachusetts, even with multiple providers, but that's also because Massachusetts is a smaller state.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, you can still play it, so that's my overall point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, he's got a new move.
Does he?
Yeah. He was about to do it, but then he didn't. Well, it's not a new move, but it's a new move for this game, if you get what I mean.
So I'm not going to be surprised by it then, basically.
Probably. Well, except you might notice that he hadn't done it before in this game. Because I noticed that he was doing it and was like, oh, that's a different move. He wasn't doing that
Oh,
before.
I'm locked in an animation. I can't touch.
Which I guess he's still not doing his big ult.
Yeah, they still don't have, like, G-rank stuff. For sure.
Yeah, he doesn't have G-rank.
I'm such a fucking bottom tier bow player. I forgot close range coding
at least
again.
I think the new move, or the new, I keep saying new move, I mean for this game. I think it's not a move. I think it's a move that's been in other ones.
Oop, there are one of those horns.
And you're not in melee, so you might not notice it as much. There's that too.
I've also fought a lot of Virgins, so
Okay.
there's a chance I may have, like, maybe he just doesn't do it often and I've seen it already?
Maybe.
Or no, that's, he always does that. That's,
In this
yeah,
game?
he does that all the time.
I did not see him really do that.
I never
in this
noticed
game
until I started
before.
playing Longsword and it actually started being a problem, but
I did not see him doing that in this game before the update.
it's rare. He doesn't use it a lot. But no, yeah, that's the thing.
Okay. But yeah, he still doesn't do, like, pick up half the stage and throw it at you.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that one yet.
He still doesn't do that. Yeah. And it's like, that's a definitive G-rank move, so...
There is an airplane mode on Switch, Volpe. That's not what it does, though.
What?
The airplane modes are basically, like, just disables all wireless, because you're not supposed to have that shit on, planes.
I didn't see what Volpe thought it did.
I think he thought it was related to what I was saying about, like, what if you boot up the console on an airplane and you have no internet, so you can't update. But those aren't, like, connected.
Gotcha. In a way, they are, but not really, no.
Which I guess technically you can only not have wireless on during, like, takeoff and landing, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just for, like,
believe so.
interference, so that nothing weird happens.
Yeah.
Even though that probably doesn't happen much anymore, but it's probably still, like, a safety precaution. Yeah, I just dodged that beam while looking at chat. I'm impressed, too. I didn't dodge that, though. I tried. It just didn't work. Oh god, he is. But somehow I dodged that. I have questions, video game.
Yeah. Hello. God damn it.
Oh, so you were playing One Step. I don't think you actually mentioned that part.
Oh, he fell asleep?
Yeah.
He fucking grabbed me and he fell asleep basically in the same motion.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Fair enough, not now.
Yeah, very off. This isn't a good time.
He
Unless
left anyway.
you, like, smack him and... Oh,
So
okay.
it's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, this is basically all you. If that didn't go without saying.
Yeah.
I have to get back to playing One Step. So you did a full poison
actually,
build and
hey.
had it work out pretty well?
I did not. That's the first time I've ever heard them say, "We're gonna sleep bomb the target." Oh shit!
Oh, that sucks.
I was just taking too long.
Oh no, you don't let it get away.
Oh, you had that nasty poison spell that makes the poison spread, though? That is actually super dangerous. I used to really like that spell until it got me in trouble, like, one too many times, and now I'm like, nah, fuck that spell. Pandemic, I think it's called. It was good as long as you don't hit yourself. As soon as you hit yourself, it stops being fun.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, the fiber optic cables are damaged? That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Do they have an ETA on when it's going to be fixed? I would assume they're out in force trying to fix it as soon as possible. Probably won't be more than like a day or two
it's
or
not
three.
super late night. Yeah.
Show you no mercy.
If it's been out half the day, then I'd say yes. They should be working on it. I was gonna say, if it happens at late night, they're not gonna work on it.
But even then, it'll be like a day or two, probably. At most.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's... What is he
I'd
on?
assume he's on
Then,
mobile.
Mobile, yeah.
Any last words?
You have a hotspot available on your mobile? You could update your, if you're that concerned about doing it.
Data, though, which would suck.
Does he not... Does he have pay for data like I do?
I don't know. I assume most people. Oh god.
Yeah.
I assume most people still pay for probably not a lot of data. I don't have much
I
data.
assume most people have unlimited these days.
You'd think.
I mean, I specifically don't because I don't use it enough to warrant it,
Yeah, it makes
the
sense.
cost.
Because it's still
It's like
bullshit that
that,
they
but-
even charge as much as they do for unlimited.
But well, there's the thing. I mean, it would be like $20, and
yeah, but
for
they
unlimited
shouldn't charge
versus.
for it at all, to be honest.
This is gonna hurt.
So it's like,
They just
yeah.
know they can. They know they can get away with it. Because
yeah.
no one's had the balls to
He's
outright
got a-
say, we're just going to give it, and then that would change everything.
So yeah, I mean, if you have a hotspot on there, you could always connect your Switch to it, and there you
Might
go.
be super slow, though. But, yeah.
It'd be a little slow, but yeah.
Something's coming.
Be faster than not at all.
Yeah,
How
but
about
even
that?
then, you can play the game without updating, so it shouldn't be a concern. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic when I say that the new content does not apply to you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the new content really doesn't apply here yet. I like how
Man.
my cat put down a trap and Rajang was just like, ha ha ha, no.
Man, I'm fucking spoiled by Hammer now. I have to go, like, hard and full time on their head to try and get a knockout with Bo. Like, it's...
Oh, yeah.
Something's coming.
I was trying to heal, and then he was just like, nope, I got you, I see you.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm playing Gunlance and I really wish I could knock them out, but...
Yeah, it, like, takes complete
you know how
focus
much
to
I've
get it with
knocked out
Bo.
playing Rise using Horn, so it's like...
I almost wonder if I should switch off of that one just because it would slow down my stamina usage. And I am having stamina problems still, so I should maybe switch off of that skill. It's just not potent enough to matter.
Gotcha.
Cool that I have it, but it's just not potent. Well, that was
Okay,
not
he
a
fell over
knockout, but
Are you ready?
No, it's because I fucked up his tail, I think.
You're done for!
No, I didn't fuck up his tail.
his other horn's broken.
Okay.
I think it's been broken for a
I
while
can-
though.
That has, yeah.
It might have
I was
been.
shooting his tail at the time that he
It
went
might have been an exhaust toggle.
Could have been, yeah. Because otherwise, I'm like, I don't know what did that.
He's not.
I was messing with his
drooling,
tail, but... Yeah. And he went right back to this, so...
It's all over for you!
Fucker. I do think they added this Rajang in. Like, this Rajang is definitely harder than the Rajangs that we've been fighting.
Yeah, this is still very reasonable though.
Yeah, I think they added it because people were, well, because they probably assumed people were going to be complaining about how easy it was. Compared to, because he is pretty easy, like, he's definitely weaker
Yeah.
in the regular stuff. But this is definitely a higher rank Rajang.
God. He keeps winding up for that, and I'm just like, I can't get out of the way. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, I was just thinking about poisoning him.
Really?
So, good shot.
Yeah. Happy you do.
Well, I only have 4 coatings, so it's kind of putting it off. Well, that doesn't pierce terrain. I knew that.
I'll show you no mercy!
I assumed he was a cheater.
He used to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Right for you!
He sure as fuck used to be. I remember that. Right.
It doesn't help that he does not sit. His head does not stay put. It's
Oh, yeah, no.
very much a moving target that's quite difficult to hit.
Yeah. I need a carbon. Fuck.
Maybe
You just say
this'll
those
help.
words, I need a carbon, and they come right for you. You know?
Oh god! Okay. Well played. Good pivot. There it is.
There we go.
Just needed the Thunder Blade.
Thunder Beetle did it, yeah.
He's in the blue.
Is he?
Yep.
Now he is. That took a lot longer for an update on my end than yours.
Yeah, there has to be like something weird about how that display works.
Yeah. Because that was not immediate for me. Like, you said
I've started
it
like
was-
developing the peripheral vision of seeing it.
No, but I looked and it wasn't there, is my
Right.
point.
Yeah, there must be some weird... It must not be real
Yeah.
time. It must be something strange about it.
Right. Maybe the host sees it earlier?
That's possible.
Oh.
I guess it's worth pointing out, addressing the elephant in the room. The Gammoth in the room, if you will. That we're capturing this because it's quest requirements, not because we're cowards.
Yeah.
It's because
It's
we
literally
have to.
right there over on the left side. It says
Yeah.
capture, so... Well, that's the capture symbol, I should say. Oh, he's not down here. He's up there. Gotcha. Which, is he in his regular form or super form?
Yeah, hi Snail, I hear you.
Is that the monk snail, or is it
I
something?
think so. I don't know what else it would
Ooh,
be.
there's shiny
I
right over
think
here.
he's asleep, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I'm sure he's asleep. I'm just wondering what form he's in. Okay, he's in the super form. Means I need to pitfall, right?
I think
well,
so.
I'm gonna try a shock. while he's asleep. Because the thing is, he picks up the trap and tears it up.
I put
I'm
you
gonna-
on his
Okay, it works while he's asleep.
Give it all you've got.
Yeah, also worth clarifying that Rajang is tricky because you can only trap him with certain traps in certain forms and some shit.
Yeah.
And it's... I don't
You
care
can
to
only
capture
pitfall
them,
him
so I
when
don't
he's in
bother keeping that
super form.
information.
But apparently, so long as he's asleep, you can shock trap him while he's in super form. Which
Unless they
makes sense,
just
'cause
changed
he
it in
picks
this
up-
game, too.
Yeah, that's true. But in this game, at least you physically see him pick up the trap and break it.
I don't think I've seen
So-
anyone try to capture him with something that they're not supposed to capture him with in this. Like, I don't think I've seen that.
Traps. So, I've seen my cat put down the traps, so
That's reasonable.
I've seen that happen. Yeah.
Underworld Petalus? Do we have to go talk to what's his name, or do we just get it?
You just get it.
A special quest has been added. Come back anytime.
Oops. Repair 7. Is that just better?
That'll do.
That's just better than what I'm using.
Basically better than everything but the Demon Petalus in attack.
We have 2 of these to get, though, right? So maybe I should wait to see... Well, I mean, I might as well just put it on now, but... Also curious
yeah.
what the other one is. Because, yeah, that's just better. I'm just using, like, the default one. And it's just better than that.
Absolutely,
In basically every way. There's only 2 things that weren't upgraded. But even then, they weren't downgraded either, so...
Yeah. The only thing is attack versus the Demon Petalus.
Great, now I get to go through
Really?
and change all of my loadouts to have that one instead. Whee!
Yeah, that's right.
Special quest has come in for you. These are the available quests.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we'll just go ahead and do the other one then, and see what that one
No.
has to offer. I think we're gonna take a short break before we do that, though.
Okay.
And then, maybe after this we'll do Deora? We still have some time in the stream. It's not like we're running out of time or anything. Although this hunt is a 3-monster hunt, so it might take a while.
We're definitely gonna have more after Deora too.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, that's probably it for tonight, is kind of the thing.
Because there's Teostra
Unless
as well.
we
at the
also do
least.
him tonight, but I don't feel like we need to. I like the pace we're going at right now, really.
Duty calls.
I don't know, because if that's the last log, it's like it's just gonna feel restricting.
Well, we're probably going to play it again on Monday at the latest, so I don't think it's going to be that restricting. It's not like we're waiting a week to play it again. Especially if all the quests are counting, and we'll get credit for them when it unlocks anyway. Oh wow, Apex Diablos is threat level 10. That's the only second threat level 10 that we have now.
Oh, no. Apex Rathalos isn't 10 as
He's
well?
9.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, real short break. Be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll take this one out. What was it we were fighting on this one? It's a Tigrex.
Bunch.
Tigrex, a Rathian, and a Rachna Kadaki. What a
Yeah.
weird selection of monsters. Honestly. Why a Rathian? Right? It's like they wanted to include Rathalos, but they were like, that's too much. Put something else in.
Yeah, right?
Like a moment of restraint.
Well, it says a blaze among beasts. It's like,
Kitty.
I
Hi, Kitty.
I mean, they're-
go out too. This is a good time.
Yeah.
This is a good time. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple
Versus-
minutes, and then we'll hop into this one. Now that the cat wants
Yeah.
out too, I'm like, alright, let's just go do it. So, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. for the extended wait. I think that was a pretty long break. I'll drop some extra pixels. And Volpe, I didn't fully register what you were saying. Golden Country is the Xenoblade expansion, isn't it? At first I didn't, like, put it together what you were talking about.
Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? Jeez. Volpe. Jeez. The connections Volpe makes, man. They hurt my head.
I don't know that song, so... So, legitimately curious.
I don't know
I'm not,
either.
like... I'm not, like, criticizing or anything. I'm, like, legitimately curious. Did you, like, Google it and, like, you saw that something else came up and then you were like, oh, now I'm curious? Or how did you come about that connection? Because, like, that's got to be, like, an old song, right? I don't think that's something where you're like, oh, I heard that song on the radio yesterday. Unless you listen to oldies, which was cool. Possible. Don't get me wrong, but...
Yeah. But, like...
The concept of oldies is so weird to me, though. Because when I was a kid, music from, like, the 80s was already considered oldies.
Oh,
but
from the 80s?
Like, 80s and 70s, but even now, it's like music from the 90s isn't considered oldies now. Right?
When we were a kid, it was like 60s. Well, I guess, when do you consider kid?
Like teenager. I ignored music before I was a teenager, so basically teenager.
Because I was going to say, yeah, oldies when we were kids was like 60s,
But
70s.
it's still like, at this point, 90s is
like
2 decades ago. Like, and it's not really considered oldies.
Yeah.
But I think eventually people realized they were like, well, we just have to refer to it by the decade because we can't just have a never-ending pool of oldies music.
Oldies.
Gotta separate it by something.
Yeah. Well,
so you were trying to look up the expansion and the song came up? That happened to me the other day. I don't remember what it was, though. I put something in Google search, and they were like, did you mean this band? And I was like, no.
You mean this other thing? It's like...
Then I was like, okay, yeah, I need to clarify. That makes sense. I don't remember what it was, though.
Ah! Damn it, T-Rex.
That's, yeah, accurate. That's,
Yeah.
Also, hey, Alexander, how's it going?
So I have 2 tails I need to cut off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
Okay.
T-Rex, I've got guard up 3. You're not gonna do shit. Like,
Doesn't mean he's not gonna try.
just so you know. Like...
I mean, that's like telling a toddler that we just don't have chocolate ice cream. Like, they still want fucking chocolate ice cream. What part do you not understand?
I mean, yeah, I want chocolate. So I can't blame him on that.
That's just
like,
T-Rex. That's what he does.
Yeah. Although I'm more a fan of chocolate chip than actual straight up chocolate.
Well, it's a kid, though, so, you know.
Well, yeah, but kids like chocolate chip ice cream.
Well, no, but they typically like anything chocolate, for the most part, I think.
Well, yeah.
But it's like an outright toddler, like T-Rex acts like.
Less so... I don't know, a little bit less so in this one.
Yeah, it's not.
Prior. And it's mainly because of the updates of, like, how they are so much better now.
Yeah.
And it's a mix of, I'm finding that it's a mix of, like...
I think the areas are better, too, which helps.
Yeah, areas are better.
Because in World, he still
sucks. Are better.
Because in World, there's a bunch of, like, tight areas you have to fight him in, and it's a nightmare. I'm gonna go see if the Phoenix is
AI is just generally better.
Yeah, it's not as spammy.
Yeah. Big, like, definitely noticing that more and more is that they are not as spammy as they used to be.
They added the,
That's what I'm
like,
talking about.
Is not as spammy.
They added that Mega Man 6 thing. All of the bosses in
What's
Mega Man
that?
6 have this thing where, like, they can't use the same move more than twice in a row. And that counts moving and jumping, so they just, like, they can't spam the same attack over and over again. Eventually they have to do something else. It's the only game they do that in, which makes it really interesting.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if that's part of the AI.
Yeah. Yeah, the only things they
Like,
seem to
if
spam
not-
are the moves that are intentionally, we do this like 3 times in a row, and then do something else.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Like, Tigrex run back and forth, like, yeah, he can do that, like, 3 times. But that's because that's the move.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this one.
But he doesn't
that's the
do
one.
that and then transition into doing it again and again. You know? He'll stop and do a roar, or stop and chuck some stones at you.
How did he miss me?
Or, you know...
Now I'm getting angry!
That hit me? Hello? I was in the
Yeah,
fucking air, dude! God, the vertical hitboxes are so bonkers.
Vertical
Like,
hitboxes.
horizontal is great, and vertical makes no sense. There is absolutely
I think
no
they-
world where that hit me.
I think they, just... I feel like that's on purpose, too, because I feel like they didn't want it to be too good.
That's possible.
Basically.
But I also feel like,
It sucks.
yeah,
But-
it's like, that's why it has a cooldown, so you can't just spam silk binds over and over again.
Yeah. Well, that's also why they do have a, what is it, Leap Jewel? As well?
Yeah. They don't want you to be completely invincible, but still.
Yeah. Because, like, there is a jewel for it, and I know that
It's
there's...
like spinning
one armor
donut
set
style,
at least.
and I was on the roof, and he
Uh-huh.
was like, "Gotcha." Like, that doesn't make any sense.
And I think it's a level 3 jewel as well.
Probably.
So, like, but it's only one level. So it's like, okay, you could slot that into a set somewhere.
Well, I mean, 3 is kind of hard to come by, but yeah,
3 is hard to come by, but if you got a 3 slot free,
that's not a bad choice.
you could slot it in. Especially if you're going with a, like, aerial style. You know? It's like, yeah, you could slot that in there and it'll work.
Which, yeah, it's not even necessarily that, like, if I had tried to vault into, like, Rathian using her tail swipe, I wouldn't have been like, oh, that's bullshit. It's like, no, it's a big vertical hit. What's bullshit here is that it's that move, and he hit me in the, and he hit me like a full story in the air. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
He just doesn't give a shit about physics. He's just like, but I want my fucking chocolate ice cream! You're the worst! Fucking
Oh,
brat.
Looks useful.
You know, I thought the Tigrex in this game had escaped the ice cream analogy.
No,
but
no. It's
Like-
back now.
Like, it's been over a month of dealing with Tigrex. And, like, it hadn't come
It was
out.
still very bad in World, for sure. It's significantly better here, but that one there was like, hello? What?
Careful!
Yeah.
You just make up your own rules, don't you?
I just mean in general, because it's like, that was your, like, he definitely, I think you've done that in every game that he's been in.
At least in
For him.
4. Like, the first time we fought this guy, I went on a fucking tirade.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
On a
Oh!
tirade or a T-raid?
It was a tirade at the time, because it wasn't Tigrex yet. We thought it was Tigrex.
That's a good
Fuck,
point.
dude.
Yeah, it was a T-raid at the time. It wasn't a. Yeah, it was a tirade, not a T-raid. Yeah, that's true.
Then I had that brief moment of, like, Tigrex sounds stupid, and I was like, well, he's stupid, so that's fine. Just,
Well, there's the thing.
just
is
like Tidus.
people thought it was Tigrex before, and then the developers were like, the said Tigrex, or I said Tigrex in World or something.
Yeah,
I
they
think.
say it out loud.
And then
in
they were,
World.
and then the developers, apparently some a developer at one point had said Tigrex, or had said Tigrex before. And then in World they said Tigrex, and like they had to like
Oh,
delete that.
I don't think I knew about that.
Yeah, I heard that from guys. And it was like, it used to be Tigrex, but now it's Tigrex.
Alright, I do think he's gonna be the worst out of the three of these. I'm gonna go for a paralysis. Nice.
Arachna can be
Making
pretty.
progress.
Not his range.
Well, okay.
Holding back.
And you can block
To be
it.
fair, not with,
So,
to be fair, with Evade Extender 3, she's not as bad as not with Evade Extender 3. So, like, yeah. But
It's all over for you.
but otherwise, yeah, she could be a real pain in the ass. Like,
ooh, this should want to make it some good hits in.
where is Wrathian?
All the way out there.
Fuck.
And 1. I would just take him to 13 and run him into the fire geyser.
Yeah, I just trying to control him.
Reasonable.
Okay.
Even
Yeah.
when when
Well-
you're the one in control, he still wants his fucking ice cream, man. I don't think you can actually get there from the way you can.
Actually, yeah, no, I have to go all the way around to get to 13 anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take down the rest.
Also, microphone just got super weird. I don't know if that's... Maybe that's just Discord.
My headset disconnected.
Oh.
Hello?
Is that what happened?
Yeah, my headset disconnected.
Oh, that didn't sound like your
Disconnect
laptop
and reconnected,
microphone.
so-
Weird.
Well, I waited until it like came back.
No, because I heard it was something else for a while. Like, it sounded weird for a little bit.
Well, it did disconnect because I did completely lose volume of the game for a bit, so it did disconnect, but it came back now. So, I was saying I have to go all the way around to reach 13 anyways, so I'm just gonna bring him down to her because we have
I
to beat her up
should.
too anyway.
You're on her. Okay, I'm gonna wait until you give me a shout when you get the finisher.
Okay,
I'll wait to paralyze until the finisher comes off.
after that, yeah,
I mean, not saying I'm gonna get it on the next shot, but I might, so...
right. Okay, here comes the Punisher.
You are in my way, Rathian.
So
Nice work. Excuse me. No more holding back. Any last words?
Damn, I thought I'd get it 3 shots. There it is.
there it is. Stab, stab, stab. No!
Say goodbye.
Stop moving the tail in a weird direction. God. That was totally fucking wasted then.
I got a nice Dragon Piercer on it, at least.
Getting away.
He kept moving his tail in a really
Yeah.
weird direction. It was like a little
He's
high
one of
the
those,
way that he held
for
it
sure.
as paralyzed.
Needs more polish.
So are you thinking about picking up Golden Country, Volpe? Did you finish 2 already, or...? Because they're basically... It's basically, like, its own game, isn't it? From what I know.
I thought so. It's like a different. It's a different story, different characters.
I think it's
isn't
even standalone. I think you can just get that version. You don't even have to have 2.
it? Can you?
You're done for.
I think.
Be careful.
I don't know. Oh,
Man, I feel like my... Oh, God. I feel like my right stick sensitivity is screwed up or something. Vertical in particular. I'm gonna hit this Trick Toad.
okay.
Putting down the decoy.
Fuck.
Oh, you're getting close to the end of the game.
Are you ready? Take this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe my gyro needs to be
Any last words?
Maybe. Yeah. Do a recalibration on that.
It feels like it's drifting downwards constantly. Shit.
Hmm.
Away.
I keep having to auto-correct and aim it, like, higher, and next thing I know, I'm holding the controller directly vertically.
Oh, get in that trap! Get in that trap! Get in that trap! Come on, come on. Oh wait, here we go. I'm gonna stand here and use a whetstone. That'll do it, right? Almost. Haha. Haha.
Holding back.
Thank God he's getting tired.
That was much better utilized than the paralyzer before.
God.
It's all over for you.
Oh God. Rathian incoming.
I'll bring the tail over here.
It's almost just a little bit
That's okay.
more.
Do you want... No,
We're
you
leaving.
Health. You're fine. You're still really enjoying it too, it sounds like. Especially if you're wanting to pick up the other one.
Yeah, especially if you're thinking about that.
Get out of my way,
Is
Woodruff.
he going to sleep, maybe?
He is asleep.
Yes, he is. Alright. I can get a good shot on that tail. Perfect first.
Not quite sharp enough. You're done for.
Oh no. I hate it when I do that.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Stay right there. Dang it.
He just knows that once I commit to a shot, I basically am a sitting duck. Like, he has me
Yeah.
downloaded, as
Oh,
they say in the fighting scene, I believe. Maybe they don't say it anymore. They used to.
Wow, really? Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Like, he's downloaded the strategy guide on, like, how to fight me. Like, he knows where I'm going to go, and, like, he can predict all my movements, because he's researched me.
I see.
I guess it's just a modern way of saying he's done his research.
Yeah. Can you
I did it again.
give me that tail?
Yep, here he comes. Like, like, I'm actually gonna use all of my mega potions in this fucking fight. Shit, you know, oh my god, dude. He's going hard
Hey,
on the
go with
fucking
you.
roadkill right now. Like, he's just unrelenting. Thank god.
I wanted that tail. Yeah, you can always go get more mega potions, so that's not too bad.
I'm gonna start dropping some of these too. It's just with the way he fights, I don't think using that in the middle of the fight is a good idea.
Nah, yeah. Oh,
I think it's hard to learn at first. I can see that being one of those games where they throw a lot of information at you right away, and it's hard to take it all in. I can see that being a thing for sure.
hi, Alexander.
Okay. Honey. Some by Sub Camp 2, and I can kind of work my way back in, so...
Back.
Which I think as long as you have the ability to, like, tinker with a game and screw around, then, like, that's not gonna bother you. If anything, it bothers me, like...
Grazie.
Like, because take this game, for example, it has the same issue, where they just kind of overload you with info. And, like, I know that some players aren't good at, like, working their way through that much info at once. So I look at it and go,
Yeah.
like, man, this is gonna put off some new players. Now, the tricky thing is, is I look at this game and I'm like,
Ooh.
well, how would I do it differently? Like, how would I build a tutorial in a game like this? I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I don't know how the best way of presenting it would be.
Especially since there's the 14 weapon possibilities. Like, so how are you gonna tutorial for all 14 weapons?
Yeah, you'd have to make a tutorial for each one. I think with weapons, the easiest way would just be by showing. Just have a series of video clips that are like, here, try this combo.
I don't know. I hate when games have fucking video clips in them.
I don't think it works for anything else, but I think it works for the weapons. As long as it's not you're locked to watching the video, have it be like a box in the corner, so you can kind of like compare and say, okay, what am I doing wrong here? But it's not like slowing down the gameplay. That's the big like no-no for tutorials for me, is the gameplay shouldn't stop. On one note, the Rampage tutorial's actually kind of good for that reason, because you don't have to just sit there and listen to someone talk. I mean, you do, but like you can still run around and do stuff while you're listening to them. But the problem with that is that you're going to have players who aren't even going to pay attention to what the person's saying. They're just going to run around and do whatever.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know how I would do tutorials in a game like this, to be honest. I don't think the way it currently is very good. This is kind of all it comes down to.
I think it could be better, but I don't know how. That's the thing. It's like, I think it could be better, but I don't know how.
I also think the way 3 did it was, like, awful. Don't do that again.
3 was
like, they finally pulled away from that, and that's good. Don't do that again. Where 3 was like, we're gonna send you on a quest just to cook meat. Like, dude, no. You do want to get the player in there fighting big monsters as soon as possible, because that's what people want to do. That's the appeal. Honestly, fighting small monsters isn't even fun, so, like, why even bother with that?
Quests for that make sense for materials, and I'm good with that. I like that. As I was talking to you the other day about that, but not
as a tutorial.
No, yeah, that's what 3 did for sure. And it's like, nah, yeah, fuck that shit. And then Generations pulled the bullshit of fucking go get mushrooms and shit. And it's like, what? Like even besides the bullshit quest later on about mushrooms, but
one thing
it's like,
that
celebration game. Why is the first 3 hours of this game so slow?
Yeah, I remember that. It was a very slow start.
At least 3
I did
hours
like
for
how
Generation.
this game does, like, the tutorials pop up, like, contextually. When you pick up an herb, they're like, oh, here's what herbs do. It's like, that's good, I think.
Yeah.
But maybe just, maybe
tired.
not the stop gameplay style.
Yeah.
I'm a big... I don't like it when gameplay pauses.
I agree. Yeah.
On the other hand, you don't want the tutorial to pop up in the corner and be like, here's what an herb does, and then disappear in 10 seconds. There should still be, like, the players should be able to advance that, so that they can look and say, okay, I read it, now you can move it. You can get rid of it. You're still going to have players that are just going to mash the button and make the tutorials go away, but that's their fault.
Yeah.
So, to a point, you got to leave it up to... You can't completely idiot-proof it. If a player's going to be an idiot and not read any of the tutorials, that's their problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have went behind it for a dragon piercer. This is probably not going to work well, but...
Well, I just thought I blinded her because she was eating, so it was like, hey, stop her from eating. She was really tired. I'd like her to stay that way. Yeah.
I think maybe with the way rampages work, and even the main tutorial quests of this game, they might have been onto something. Like, maybe what they should have done is drop you in the ruins, and don't necessarily have any big monsters there right away. And then just have a list on the side of objectives of different things to do. And just be like, collect some herbs, craft some potions, and then the player can tackle them, like, as they see fit. Or they can just explore and see what happens. And they might accidentally get some of that stuff done.
Yeah, that's true.
As opposed to the one they currently have, where it's do this, now do this, now do this. It's like, that doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Aha, you're here. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to thrash?
Over here.
I'll show you no mercy!
And then half of the stuff they tell you about, you don't have to actually do it. Like, sheathe your weapon and press A to carve the monster. You don't have to carve the monster, though. You just go fucking talk to the guy and you move on with the quest. Which is also not good design, because then people are just gonna ignore the objectives and move on accidentally or intentionally, and then not know how to carve monsters somehow.
Yeah.
Why is this all relevant?
That would be a big
Because
problem.
I still see people in HR7 that don't know how to fucking wyvern ride, which blows my goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Like, that's a core gameplay feature. And there are people that
It's
legit
not
just sit there and don't know what to fucking do.
tutorial.
That's part of it, yeah. They don't make you do that tutorial. But even then, all the buttons are right there on the fucking screen. Like, press a button,
Yeah, I know.
dude.
Press the fucking button that's not Y.
I think that's like...
Why is Y the only button you can press? What?
Well, I've seen people just sit there and they don't even do that. Like, they just legit don't know what to do. And that's, like, alarming. I think the most powerful skill a gamer can have is being able to just, like, tinker. And just be able to say, I'm gonna press this button and see what it does. Like, some gamers can't do that, and that is mind-blowing to me. That's like one of the first things I do when I boot up a game, is I just press buttons and see what buttons do what.
Yeah.
Something I really liked about Spyro, the first one, is that's how it worked. It just dropped you in the overworld, and you just had a sandbox to just run around in and press buttons and see what does what. And I was like, that's very elegant and simple, and I like it. On that note, I don't think I would have tutorials for how to play the different weapons. I think I would let the players tinker and figure that out on their own, and then have an advanced tutorial for, like, the special combos.
Right.
But otherwise,
Did I go the wrong
there's
way?
3 attack I guess, yeah, there's 3 attack buttons, technically.
That's what I'm talking about!
There's X, A, and ZR. Just let them fuck around and figure, okay, this is what X does. Okay, this is what A does. This is what ZR does.
Yeah.
Oh, if I press X while I'm pressing ZR, this happens. Like, just let them figure that out. Just tell them the buttons.
Right.
Whenever they unsheath their weapon, have a thing on the side that says these are your 3 attack buttons for the first, like, hour of the game. And they'll get it. They'll figure it out. You got lost, didn't you? He is very much asleep.
I went downstairs, yeah. Okay. It's up there, right? Yeah.
Ramabra, don't even. Just...
Oh, she's in the blue. Okay, cool.
And yet people know how to capture.
Yeah, people know how to capture no
People
problem.
can't figure
Yeah,
out, like,
amazing.
mounting,
How
and
to
if
fucking
you're a
wyvern
great
ride,
sword
but they know how
user,
to
going
capture.
for the tail. But people can figure
Yeah,
out how to capture
right.
the moment something hits blue percentage. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why isn't why isn't cutting off tails, like, the meta?
Are you ready?
Why isn't being
Yeah, right.
good the meta? Isn't that what what meta is supposed to be?
Yeah, right. Its efficiency is the meta. Oh, high rack.
Interesting.
Go. Yeah. Wyvern ride. Oh. Okay.
And you don't like Terra? I don't think did I try Terra? I don't remember. There were a couple characters I hadn't tried yet.
Terra as in...
One step character.
Oh, gotcha.
I think I remember liking Terra.
Not bad, not bad!
Oh,
That takes care of that.
If I knew she was
Okay.
that close,
See,
maybe
now-
I wouldn't have.
no, that was a large-sized Rathian too.
Nothing
I
personal,
should have
buddy.
taken this downstairs to the
I don't know if
thing, but
Eno
I didn't
ever
think
watched
about
when
it.
I was playing One Step, so he probably has... Explaining who Terra is probably doesn't
I
do
watched a
anything.
little
Like... Especially since I didn't play Terra
Yeah.
very often.
I watched a little bit of it.
I don't remember how I built Terra. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm going back to Rathian. Yeah, that was the biggest Rathian I'd ever killed. So.
I think mine was an
By the way.
update too. Which
Yeah.
makes sense, because it's a mid-tier threat in an HR 8 quest, so it makes sense it's going to be bigger.
Yeah. Alright, hi Rachna.
Bye,
How you
Rachna.
doing?
Oh, no,
Bye,
you don't.
Rachna. Alright.
Go.
Magaman Jr.? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Magaman Jr. Can I properly jump off these ledges? That'd be nice.
Yeah, sometimes that shit just doesn't work.
Make it
It's back
proper.
here.
I was being stupid the way I was
Oh,
jumping.
it's this
part
way.
of the problem. Yeah, it's over here. Ah, shit. How did I get that off? What? I don't even think I pressed the buttons to do that. What?
It's all over for you.
There's so many ways to get into Wyvern Stake that I probably did press a button combination that'll do it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That is just not one that I frequently know.
Charge Blade has that
Like-
issue too, where sometimes I just accidentally go into a discharge and I'm like, I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, it's hitter, so I mean, I don't got a problem with the fact that it happened, you know? But I was just like, how did I do that? Especially because it was as I got knocked away. So it's like, what?
Huh?
So many other times I'll get knocked away and it won't actually even fire off. But somehow that fired off. So it was like, alright.
Oh, you know what I'm disappointed by? Fucking Nersilla's
What's
in the
that?
movie, and Nersilla never does that shit where those giant mandibles come out of her mouth. Like, that's just not an attack she
really?
ever uses. I'm like, that's so disappointing, dude. That thing's so wild.
That,
Oh god.
yeah.
She just came swinging with her mandibles, which reminded me.
Right. Yeah, no, that was basically the facility. Like,
It was terrifying when it did that shit.
it was, yeah. It was like, oh, hey, you've gotten used to fighting the monster. Hey, here's friggin' something big new to worry about. Like,
Oh god. I actually didn't do much damage. Oh, I had a lantern.
because I don't even think, like, she didn't do that on, like, low rank.
I don't think so, but it's been so long that I don't really
Like-
remember.
It has been. Yeah. But it's like,
seems
yeah,
reasonable,
that's something
though.
they pulled out later. So it was like, oh, you've gotten so used to fighting Nersilla. Here's some fucking ridiculous move that has crazy reach that you didn't expect.
Oh god.
You're done for.
Come back, please.
Just you wait.
Yeah.
I thought I was out of range.
How did that go?
That move can be a little janky sometimes.
Well, I thought I was blocked. That's the problem. I guess I wasn't actually blocked.
Holding back.
Because I blocked the first
Sweet
one.
blast.
So it was like, how did I not block the second
The
one?
end is
You know?
There's some honey down here somewhere, but I don't immediately remember where it is.
In this area?
Yeah. Stop that. Go away. Stop. I need to see if I can fix that. I don't like having gyro on aiming when I'm on Wolfback. It's annoying, because sometimes I
Oh.
accidentally menu to, like, dung bombs, and then my camera's going all over the fucking place, and it's like, no, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, it's all the way over there? Oh, fucking never mind. Oh no, it's right over there. That's not too far. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that really quick. I guess I can at least be happy that I beat the shopkeeper before I stopped playing One Step, right? That's something.
That's true.
I don't know, roguelikes are difficult. I really like I like streaming roguelikes, but I feel like the average viewer doesn't really care to watch roguelikes. I don't
can
think it
see that,
really
yeah.
helps with, like, channel growth or anything, which often makes it very discouraging.
That's what
Right?
I'm
Yeah.
Which sucks, because it's like, there's so much to talk about in a roguelike that I think it
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
it, like, very streaming compatible. It's very easy to keep yourself talking.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, she's already in the. I think she's a small one, to be honest.
She did look pretty small, yeah. And yeah, she's weak already.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the second part of her fire breath is a little bit stronger and knocks me off my feet, even with that, or it's just the angle that she actually managed to hit me with it. Maybe. Because both
Oh,
times.
I'm really disappointed that the first time she went up on the ceiling wasn't on stream for me. I lost my shit the first time I saw her
yeah?
go on the ceiling. I was like, what the fuck? She can do that?
First time I saw her do it, there was no ceiling.
Oh, weird.
So it was like, what are you doing? Yeah,
I think it was in.
So it was like,
I think it was in 10 the first time I saw her do it.
yeah, mine was in like 12 or whatever. Upstairs. It's like, how did you?
Well,
Only one of those hit, really? Goddamn. Hey.
ah,
Stop moving.
yeah, she was being kinda extra. Oh, I should have blast toaded her while she was trapped. I can do it now.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, that's right. Run away.
I shall put this to good use.
I wish you would lay on the floor like 2 feet back, because then you'd be right on camera.
Oh, hi, Roggies. What's up? That's another thing they did in 3. In 3, they also overloaded you with small monsters on the maps.
Here comes
Yeah,
Like-
small monsters. That and they were really aggressive.
Yeah,
They've definitely been dialed
I
back.
feel like-
to a point where now I question
I
why
feel-
are they even here? Because sometimes it's like, eh.
a little bit.
I'd like to see more stuff like with what Azuchi does, where they kind of like take part in
Yeah.
the fight,
Hunting pack.
whether it's
Well,
working
the
with
Roggies
the monster or
and
maybe
Baggies always
attacking the
did that a
monster.
little bit.
Like that'd be cool if those Roggies
Roggies-
like jumped on Rock Nakadaki and were like trying to take her down. That would have been awesome.
Yeah. Didn't
Got another egg. That's for sure.
there was a game where they did that, wasn't there? Did they do that before?
The only one I can think of are the little pill bug guys when they jumped on monsters.
The Conchu,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the only
the
one I can
Conchu
think
did
of.
do that. Oh yeah. I don't know. Oops.
I got an award.
I gave the mic a good smack there, so
Oh,
I don't
it
know how
wasn't that
it
bad.
is at the moment. Okay.
Awarded for obtaining many pedalaces. Neat.
Health versus stamina.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one just has more health and one has more stamina. That's actually a tough call.
Oh, as bow especially, right?
Uh-huh. Stamina is
That's true.
important, but so is health. I'm thinking stamina is the way to go.
I mean, either way, they're still plus 10. It's only gonna be a real difference, like if you max it out or you collect a prism bird. You know?
Yeah.
It's
I have
like
to question,
10 birds.
I guess, if I would have had
To
both of these at the same time, which one would I have picked? I'm thinking the stamina makes more sense in this particular instance, because I always have stamina problems.
True.
Which, as I said, I think I'm going to change that switch skill, because the stun power shot takes more stamina. So, I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to switch that. Yeah, standard power shots cost more stamina, but potentially stun the target. And I don't think I'm getting enough mileage out of that when I'm the only one launching it. So I think I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna switch back to the pedalus I was already using, just to see how it feels, see how stamina feels, and see if I'm like, do I want more stamina, or would more health be more worth it?
We're doing Kushala.
I think so. I really don't want to. I hate but maybe, maybe he's not that bad in this game. I need to keep an open mind.
I don't know about that, but it's like, well, I don't know about that.
I think he'll
very well could be still
we could
pretty
do the
good.
event quest then too. I mean, we still have an hour-ish, so we can probably get like 2 quests in. Maybe 3 if one of them goes very quickly.
Here's the quest list.
I do think we'll save Utsushi's challenges for the next time, and then go through those.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's any real point to
I have
them.
no idea.
I guess they're just
Yeah, we'll
harder versions of those
find
monsters
out.
because they're HR8, I guess. Thing is, they're the same monsters. You know, well, you know what I mean. They're
monsters that were already
They're-
in 7.
yeah. Which is why it's been like, oh, Rajang, oh, Wrathy and Tigrex, Raknikadaki. It's like none of these are new. You know.
Yeah, that's why I think
Well,
we
we
can
have
safely
monsters
save them for
waiting
next
for
time.
us. Yeah. Yeah.
Special quest.
So I think we'll do Kushala, and then we'll do the event quest.
I think that's only an HR4, isn't it?
Which quest
6.
would you like?
So yeah, it's a 6-star Tetranodon. So
Yeah.
that'll be cool, because, like, I always, like, kind of disliked that Tetranodon's, like, kind of a pushover. It'll be cool to fight a
Yeah.
stronger one, I think.
Yeah. Alright. I have a Poison Lance on.
I am going to go ahead and grab some mushrooms so that I can.
Oh, wait,
so that
I
can
need
make
this
more
with decoration.
poison. So which map is this on? I'm assuming Frost Island.
Frost, I assume. Yeah.
In fact, I think I might just bring extra
Frost.
toadstools just so I can continue to make more poison coating throughout the hunt.
Right. Yeah.
Because I know how important
Just be
it
sure
is.
to watch and. Yeah, just be sure to watch it because I'll be pumping poison into her. So.
That's true. I probably don't really need to go that hard on it.
Yeah, because it's like I mean, it'll still help.
I mean, if it's
probably,
anything
but
like what I'm doing with hammer, you're going to apply it so early that it's that me trying to do
I
it
don't
is gonna
think
be
gun lance is gonna do it that fast. I'm just looking to apply extra over time. I don't think gun lance is gonna
I'll
be that
probably
fast
lead
on it.
with it to get it poisoned as soon as possible, but then after
Yeah.
that, I probably won't continue.
Like lance would probably do, apply it pretty frequently, but gun lance, I'm just doing it to to do it. Plus, it's also
probably
a
bring
different.
more
It's also
paralysis
normal
too, I
instead of
guess.
long, so it's like okay, it's a different playstyle, slightly different playstyle. So it's like okay.
Alright, I'm going to just bring perish rooms. And then I'll... Oh, I guess I could do both. Never mind. I'm overthinking this. See, this is something I'm not looking forward to with bow guns, is I feel like I'm gonna have to be fucking around with crafting ammo a lot, and it's like kinda tedious, honestly. Like having to get the materials out of the box and then craft it, which is what I have to do here because I don't have vials just sitting in my box, which I should probably address. But it's just like, it's a little bit more tedious than I feel like it potentially should be.
Not really, because if you notice, for example,
Did I eat?
Back to work.
if you notice, for example, like pierce ammo is go pick up a Lashkar. Spread ammo is go pick up a needle bar.
Yeah, but if
Shrapnel is
it's
pick up a Huskar.
if it's anything
just pick
like
up one
this,
item out in the field.
if it's anything like this, though, you might not be able to find them on every map.
Sure.
Could be a bit of a
Duty
problem.
calls.
That was something that was
But-
always off-putting to me, though, is I always felt like I'd have to go out of my way to go, like, farm and craft ammo before a hunt. So something this game
With-
helped was now I can just kind of do it in the field, which feels a lot more natural.
And that's the thing is for bowgun, I think that's a big difference too. Like now
Probably.
there is the extra.
I think they
gunpowder
simplified a lot of the ammos, too.
stuff for some of them, but even then, gunpowders go pick up a flame nut. So it's like you can get all this shit out in the field.
I think maybe what would have been nice, and maybe this would have made auto-crafting too good, is maybe make it that, like, if you're out of combat, every, like, 10 seconds it just automatically crafts stuff that you do have the resources for. Because, like, say, for example, a small issue with auto-crafting is if you come to a hunt and you have 10 mega potions, and you pick up a bunch of honey, and then you use the mega potions, auto-crafting isn't making more potions out of the honey. You have to pick up honey for it to auto-craft.
Out of breath, limbs in pain.
And then you pick up an herb, and then it'll make a potion, and then it'll make a.
What if you
mega
already
potion,
have
right?
10 potions?
One last step.
Then it just
a
won't do
final
anything.
try.
So I feel like that's the one, like, downside.
Yeah.
And maybe if it could work around that, it would just be too good. But
From the sky.
I mean, the workaround to that is use a potion, or
there shouldn't be a workaround.
or bring. a
That's the
potion.
thing. That's the thing with quality
like-
of life, is it's supposed to avoid workarounds. But again, it might be like
My
way
point-
too
well,
good if auto-crafting was
Workaround
that good.
isn't even the right word, because it's literally if you're
This
at the
cat has
point
no
where
idea what
you're
happened. Just happened to it.
if it's at the point where you're like out
Deora,
of,
like protecting it from the baggie.
I don't know. Ooh, friggin' take those kunai. We can each take a stack.
Flash bomb's even that good on this thing?
I don't know. I'm taking them. All right, I'm gonna go get Goss.
I think my concern is like, and this is solely because of that one tryhard back in Monster Hunter 3. My concern is like, is someone gonna get all fussy if they're like, you're not using normal ammo 3, and you're like, well, I just don't have the materials to craft it. And they're gonna be like, what do you mean you don't? What sort of pathetic player are you for not having the materials to craft it? Which is like, I saw that happen once. I shouldn't be that worried about it. But,
you really, like...
But shit like that fucking gets to you in games like
Years
this,
later.
though, is the thing.
Still. It's like a decade since then.
Yeah.
Too. Like, maybe not that long. It's getting there.
But still, that was enough for me to, like, drop light bowgun. Which is, like...
I know.
Like, that still, like, gets to you after a while.
I know. Alright, Gus. Let's go.
I feel like... God, the Gus, a Rag, and a Magnum Malo? What the fuck is...
Yeah, right? That'll be fun. Hi, Koosh.
Like, even... There are probably some pro players that would probably watch me play bow and lose their fucking minds.
Oh, hell
like...
yeah.
Why would I come to a hunt with only 19 paracoatings instead of 20? What kind of fucking scrub am I?
Oh.
Like, there are probably people
really,
who legitimately would react in that way, where they're like, you're bad.
Yeah.
You should not only have full coatings, you should have a full stack of mushrooms to make more coatings. Like, at all times.
Nice work.
Right.
That's our target.
I am gonna go get Magnum Malo using this. I'm gonna go full cycle here.
Well, we don't really have to take Magnum Malo back to Gossarag, but aside from that, I see what you're doing.
Gossarag parts.
I would wait for Gossarag to
yeah.
come to the party again later, because he's going to. There's no reason
True,
to go out of the
yeah.
way for it. I should keep filling up my first list, is what I should be doing here.
You could do that.
And see, that's the other thing that bothers me, is thinking that there were people that did that to a player like me in 3, and now there's a bunch of people who don't even fill up their pedalaces, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're not taking full advantage of, like, you're going into these fights unprepared. Because I was once, like, trained to believe that you have to do that or you're just terrible.
That's the thing, though, is that it's advantage. It's optional. It's like they. I don't think.
I mean, I could argue that certain ammos are optional too. Really, I could argue certain ammos are optional too.
They are. Yeah. I mean, everything's optional. Like, I don't think that they designed it.
That's why I hated the way Iceborne did it, where they were like, just bring poison immunity for it. It's like, but then you don't have choices. Then, like, that sucks.
Hey, Flash Bomb works pretty well.
Okay, did you poison him already? Or are you currently working on it?
I guess I'm working on it. I'm attacking.
Well, I was gonna kunai him if you didn't do that yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't kunai yet. Yeah, so go for it.
God, those work so fast.
They do.
I mean, yeah, I know you got a couple hits in, but they still work very fast in this game.
Yeah. So yeah, now the wind's
we want to get the tail and I think break the head as soon as possible too. Apparently that also weakens their abilities. Fortunately, Elder Seal isn't in this game, which I'm kind of happy about.
What was Elder Seal?
It was an element on weapons in World that like weakened Elder Dragon's abilities, but it was very hard to feel it, like feel the effect.
Actually,
so it was kind of hard to tell, like, is this helping or not?
Right.
Get back here, Squid. I want the heal. Thank you. This guy does have a cool ass theme too.
Wind is back. Kunai time.
And honestly, the tornadoes look pretty fucking cool too.
If you have any more kunais, it's awesome.
Got a blast trigger.
It's getting away!
No more poison from that, it seems. I do have a snow beetle too, so we'll do that.
Nice.
So I have to wonder how long is it going to be before they add monsters that get stronger when you put blights on them,
Poison.
just to fuck with you.
Oh gosh, right?
Because, like, realistically, wouldn't a snow beetle just kind of, like, make this guy stronger? Like, okay, now I can summon blizzards, thanks.
Yeah, right. Oh, barely dodged up.
Honestly, aside from the wind, this guy's really not that bad.
Oh, get back here.
Like, all things considered.
It's better so far. It's better so far right now than previously, but we haven't seen the black.
Yeah, that's my
wind
point.
yet.
Even in World, it wasn't that big of a deal until the wind started, and then you're like, this is terrible.
Yeah. In World, it was like this is like I did fight Teostra and I did fight Kushala in World. They suck. Like
I don't remember Teostra much, which tells me he didn't get in much trouble. Lunastra fucking was awful, though. I fucking hated that fight. That was stupid.
it's a DLC later on, wasn't it?
Yeah, basically. Oh god, I hate that.
Oh, wind hook. Get down. I love those free flash bombs, man.
I think I'm gonna go for a really cool theme, though. It really is. I think I'm gonna go for paralysis.
Yeah, it's a nice enough name, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that one didn't work.
Oops.
Are you ready?
Oh,
fuck.
fucking wind pressure fucked me up.
You're done for! It's up to something!
Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't get fucked. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck.
Paralysis should be triggering soonish.
There it is. No.
Just stagger. Oh, you fucker. What just happened? Did you do that? Did he do that? That
what?
big red lightning? The fuck was that?
Big red lightning?
There was like a red lightning
think I saw it.
effect.
From one
It
of
was
us?
when he landed on you.
After it! Muster me
Uh,
sharp!
Oh.
Giddy up!
Made me think dragon damage, like, right away.
I mean, Kushala probably does do dragon stuff, but I blocked it. Whatever it was.
Maybe it was because you
I'll
were
say
blocking
that.
something that you ordinarily can't block. Maybe it was an extra effect.
Oh,
because
because
of
of
that.
guard 3?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
This way.
Where is she? There she is. And I think part of the annoyance of Kushala is because in 4, it was like such part of the story too. In 4. Oh fuck. Like it's what the 8. Yeah, that's now we got
Same
the black
with World.
black. Was it? It wasn't as in depth in the story as it was before.
No, but it was still
What was,
like a
like-
part of the game. Like you couldn't
Oh,
just
shit.
avoid it. All right, there's the
Yeah.
paralysis, which I have a feeling you're not in a good
I got
position.
stunned. No, I'm all the way to the fucking. Well, I mean, thanks because
Now you're
I got
safe,
stunned.
yeah.
So, yeah, like that helped, but.
So we want to try to poison it again, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm trying. The beauty of it being on the weapon. It's like, well, I'm trying.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see here. I've got some barrel bombs. Right there.
Squids.
Right here.
More squids.
Oh. You want to blast that up, and I'll aim for the tail. When you do.
Have a taste of this! Take this!
Oops, I still had poison equipped. Oh
That's.
well. Probably fine.
Is that a problem?
Not really. It's like, it's a min-maxy thing. Like, I technically could have gotten more value out of it from another shot, but it's whatever. Who cares?
I guess so, yeah.
It's spare shot triggered anyway, so no, it doesn't matter. Like, it didn't even count.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna grab the honey. That's not the area we're in. Oh my god. My god, you blocked that for me too. Like,
Stand behind me. Yeah. That's a good idea.
oh, that pissed him off.
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Not in a position to make good use of this.
Here it comes! I'll blast my way through!
Hey, Dragon Treasure.
Oh, neat.
This is gonna hurt!
Oh, you bitch. Stop it.
Look out!
I was probably getting really fucking annoyed with my shit.
I'm getting real annoyed with their shit.
Because I'm just blocking everything.
Really, Izuki? That's what we're doing here?
Over here.
Are you ready? Have a taste of this!
Did that miss?
Might not be able to get another poison.
Possible.
Hey, maybe we should have saved them until late. See, that's the thing. I don't know, like, exactly when to use it.
Right.
Or it's, you just try to keep it up all the time.
Get away! Get away!
And like I said, the Monster Hunter Wiki is, like, not much better at portraying information than the games themselves are.
It's true sometimes. Sharpen. Over there, huh? Izuchi, stop.
Yeah, right? It's their beef.
Yeah, really.
I'll show you no mercy!
Ah, fuck.
It's all over for you! You're the target!
Bring it in.
Hey, got it. You used
Poison?
almost all of my
Nice.
codes, but
Plus whatever the hell I
Yeah.
was the whole time. Then really, I was not blocking. Like I would have just entered the enemy.
No more holding back! It's coming for you! Take this!
Nice.
Are you ready?
And poison.
Now I'm actually doing damage again. Look at that. Wait. That's the thing that sucks about the status is I was like full time just trying to apply poison.
Face my fury! Any last words? Just you wait!
I am noticing the difference in stamina too.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
That's a
That was a
big fucking tornado. Where's fucking Bill Paxton? We got a movie today.
gosh. Good work, kitty cat.
I don't think it actually poisoned him though,
shit, I
sadly.
didn't actually poison
No.
him. Uh-oh, wait.
Yeah, I thought he might have been attacking. I was like, this doesn't look good.
Yeah. No, it didn't. That probably was a good chunk of poison, though.
Probably, yeah.
I wish I knew where a poison toad was offhand, because probably
You might be
another
able
one.
to check your map. On the filters. You might be able to see them. Unless there just aren't any here. Did I grab this honey already? I did.
All the way over there. I do see one.
You know what?
Doing
I'm gonna have
great!
a little bit of fun.
Here it is.
Buckle up, boys and girls at home, because this could end very.
I don't know what you
poorly.
did. What did you do?
Here, you big brute!
What are you planning to do? Poison toad. Well, I got.
He's not taking the bait. I've never seen this not work. There
What's
we
that?
go.
What are you doing?
I mean, one look at the map and you think you know exactly what I'm doing.
Nice, nice. Is that a? Oh no!
But still,
No,
we still
aw.
got him, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to run past him like 4 times before the stink make took effect. It was weird. I've never seen it take that long.
Wow.
Masterful work! Impressive!
I'm gonna wall
And
it.
yeah, I was hoping it would be a turf war. That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hey, I broke some.
Just by riding him?
I into the wall.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
taking him to Gauss Harag for some reason.
No.
Ready!
I said I'm just gonna wall it.
Oh.
Any last words? Careful! Stand down!
Yes. Oh god. That's fair.
I think they're tired.
Holding back!
Although, yeah, 2 poison toads and we don't have poison, maybe we're out on poison. But they are in the blue, so...
Something's coming!
You don't have any breath left,
What's
huh?
going on?
Oh.
This poor thing.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, we broke the face too. That's nice.
My way through!
That's pretty sure that's what I broke by running into the
That's
wall.
probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wings just went down.
Broke. If only I could get the tail. I'm just trash.
I don't think Lance is probably very good at it, to be honest.
At least not gun lance. Lance probably pretty good, but gun lance. And I say lance probably pretty good because they got that whole tether thing
Maybe
going on,
Yeah.
and that
I'm looking forward to doing
absolutely would
Lance.
be
That's
good.
gonna be like one of the. It's not the next one we're doing, but I think we're gonna do gun Lance or do Lance after that.
Shell is going all the way the fuck up there. So I'm gonna go halfway. Something I am happy about, at least, is this gun lance had green sharpness, and it's fine. It's like,
Oh, she's sleeping.
ooh, neat.
Yeah, green seems to be like kind of okay for the most part. I forget what
Or what's
weapon
in
I
the-
was using at green, and I was surprised that it was working as well as it was. So yeah, for now,
But
green
I
is
was-
good enough.
Kushal first.
It's pretty durable.
Ooh, there's a shiny. Ooh. Oh, it's a Magmala part. Okay. Actually, perfect.
What's this?
And then I'm gonna go for that tail, but I don't know at this point. I would say let's trap it, but
Yeah.
Any last words? This is gonna hurt!
There it is again. So it's just that dive that has
That's a
dragon
move.
attack on it. I guess.
that's dragon element. Yeah. If she were to actually hit me with that, that would be dragon blade. Pretty sure. But yeah, that's dragon element. That's like Savage Devil's attack, you know?
Yeah.
Can you give me your tail? Like, I've been putting a lot of work.
Do you want me to lay off?
Give it to me. No.
Oh god. Man, those toss you so far up there. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I wish there was like, if you did like an air attack, I wish it did more damage based on how high you are.
Uh-oh. I'm getting out of here. I jumped off the ledge.
Cause like, where Magnamalo is now, I had a hunt the other night where I jumped off the ledge to the south and like dropped the hammer on the monster's head, and I was like, dude, that should have done like at least twice as much damage. Dude, how high I was.
Yeah. Dark Souls plunging attack. Yeah.
Be careful!
Oh, really?
Are you ready?
I will say, Kushal is looking pretty good compared to World 2. Like,
They looked alright.
even though right now
From what I remember.
all beaten up, but, you know. Stop!
Careful! Step your tongue!
Okay.
Awesome!
Can you get Kushal's tail?
Yes.
Nothing personal, but duty calls.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I hate to say it, because I know I was the one being a bitch. Chameleos was harder, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this was actually not that bad
No,
at all.
we did-
Now, we were using a lot
did
of poison, so...
plan poison. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean... I think this fight you do... Anti-Oscar.
But even then...
You do plan...
I used poison in World, and it was still a pain in the ass. So...
World was a pain in the ass.
Because I remember when I fought this in World, I was like, I'm making a poison charge blade. Like, I'm going in prepared for this, and it still sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. World was a pain in the ass. I think that's all you need to say about it.
Piece of cake.
Nothing special?
Not
Okay.
really.
Lazarite jewels.
I wonder how many outfit
More outfit
vouchers I
vouchers.
have by now.
In the 20s, at least.
I haven't even decided on, like, what I'm going for there. I haven't even gotten that far yet.
What HR are we gonna rock it up to?
Go do our village proud.
Welcome to the hub. Until next time.
40. Now urgent.
Neat.
If anything, I almost wish you had to take your HR a little bit higher. Like, I haven't
Yeah,
even been
right.
going that hard over the last couple nights. Maybe 24 hunts between the 2 nights.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, the HR also went up pretty fast, at least to hit 20.
Special quest for you.
And then yeah, on top of that, I have no idea like where,
Yeah.
we relatively would be.
Come back anytime.
Oh, talk to Hojo first, and then we get nerded. Okay. Teostra is rolling around the lava cap.
Maybe we should just beat his ass. See, now
Yeah,
I'm just
right?
feeling confident because that fight went
Until
well.
next time.
So,
Yeah.
which Teostra is going to humble very quickly.
I don't know about you, but I got good fire defense.
I think that's one of the only ones I do have good defense on.
Yeah.
No, it's 2. So, I mean, it's not negative.
Hey.
So,
I had -7 ice, so I mean, yeah.
so poison's
I've got
important for
18 fire.
Teostra
Like-
too, right?
I think so because of his like cloud. He's got like a cloud around him.
The big thing is keeping the mental check of how long has it been since he's enraged,
Yeah.
which I'm
Where the hell is
typically
Kushala?
quite bad at.
Right. You know what I'm upset by? Let me double check it actually here real quick before I say so, because I think this is the case.
Oh well, fuck it. Coding is on sale. I'm just gonna buy what I need. fuck crafting it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Go over here.
Oh, I should look at the armor.
Yeah, you know what pisses me off is I don't think I've got is I don't believe any either Chameleos or Kushala, and probably not Teostra then dropped any Elder Dragon bones in the quest rewards,
Oh, I haven't been watching.
and that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay, Kushala
If,
Paladin
it's-
kind of looks slick too.
If it's still only gonna be friggin' Narva dropping that shit in quest rewards.
Yeah, that is not bad.
Wow, look at that fucking handicraft on there. Kushala Blessing. Water and ice attack +5, +10.
I still think I'm gonna get crushed basil juice though. That looks sick.
Also allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. Oh, wait. What? Oh, because it also comes with a recovery speed.
Hello there.
Gotcha.
Just
Also
delivered
nullifies heat damage. Wow. Okay. Is that even, like, what?
There's
Wait.
still lava you can step in that deals damage, so yeah, that's still a thing.
Yeah, that's about it. Like, really? Technically, it's a thing still, but okay. It's certainly more of a ranged set. Well, bowgun set, I should say.
I said I didn't even look at what the skills were to be honest. Oh yeah, just because of normal,
I
wrap
mean-
it up for sure.
And pierce. And diversion. But there is handicraft, so it's like, But aside from the handicraft, it's like otherwise
Hold on.
a ranged set for a bowgun.
Oh yeah, handicraft is kind of weird.
Yeah, it is.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
Diversion increases attention drawn when attacking the monster, though. That's not necessarily something you want.
Oh, I thought it was the other. I thought it was the thing.
What a peculiar set. I was kind of into it at first because I was like, piercing. My bow is all piercing. That actually sounds great, but like, I don't know. Those skills are all over the place.
Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? You would really be looking at the pants and the
The
skirt.
Kushala bow is like that horse.
Oh right, yeah. Kushalas are all like animals.
It's not bad. It is brace though, but it is pierce, which is cool, which makes sense because they wanted to match
Just
the
tell me what you
armor.
need.
Yeah.
I like
All
the
right.
charge blade. That looks super cool, actually. I don't know how element is for charge blade though. What's Theora Soul do? Affinity gradually increases when continuously landing hits. Ooh. Ooh, with the fucking chainsaw?
God.
Holy shit! Back up. Back up.
Yeah.
All the time you need.
Yeah. Wait. What?
That sounds fucking sick. I might have to make one of those. That sounds crazy.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And realistically, I know element is better when you're landing a lot of little hits, which is exactly what the chainsaw
yeah.
does. That's bonkers.
So what can I help you with?
Yeah.
Especially nice because I don't really have like a go-to charge blade yet. Like I haven't picked one out as like I like this one.
Right.
I don't know if I like the hammer. It looks like we just ripped like an organ out of him and put it on a stick. Like,
What?
not sure if I like it.
I didn't look at the hammer.
It's just very.
Aren't they all based on animals?
Is it? It just looks like a blob to
You
me.
want to look good in battle too, right?
It's a snake.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Maybe it's the angle I'm looking
think
at
so.
it. Oh yeah, because the snake's like mouth is open, and like the inside of the
Yeah.
hammer is in it. I still don't know how
Yep.
I feel about that. I don't
Yeah, all of
know.
Kushalas are based on animals. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the longsword either. Does that unfold? It looks like it's folded in half. Looks more like a switch
Kushala
axe or a charge blade than a longsword.
Just picking your
A
gear.
little bit.
Take all the time you
What
need.
animal would that
See you
be?
again soon.
Anyway.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Special quest has come in for you.
Fuck this lion-looking ass.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
I am tempted to pick up fire resistance, honestly. Because this fucker does quite a bit of damage.
He does. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
I still want a
But-
specialist. What do I usually take with bow? Specialist marksman.
Uh-oh.
Well, definitely that. Reduce stamina depletion on evading. That's kind of whatever. We'll take specialist in case I go in on those, and then yeah, we'll grab fire resistance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's as important as Kushala, and that's mainly because for poison. Mainly with Kushala, it's because if you really let him get all that wind around him, like, and your range, like your arrows are just gonna bounce back at you.
Yeah, see, I didn't notice that happening at all. Which is either because we kept it well under control, or they nerfed it, or both. Because, yeah, I was worried about that, and with Teostra, because Teostra has the same thing.
It doesn't bounce back at you.
It deflects.
Does it?
At least from what I was reading on the Wikipedia.
I didn't realize it deflects with Teostra as well.
In the halls of Inferno roam the restless souls.
So from what I was reading, like... Now, part of the problem is these guys have changed a lot over the years. They're constantly retuning these guys.
With the fire he controls.
In the most recent version of this guy, he's kind of stance-based. It's something like for 100 seconds he's in one mode, and then in 100 seconds he's in another mode. At the end of that mode, he supernovas, and then he just cycles around again. So it's kind of very keeping track of what mode he's in, so you know when he's going to explode, because if that hits you, you basically die.
Swift as wind his punishment, absolute his reign.
I mean, even then, doesn't he fly up into the air when he does Supernova 2?
Yes.
So, like, that's...
And if I remember correctly, they did make it, like, a longer animation. Back in, like, 4, it was very abrupt, so you, like, really had to know when it was gonna land.
Yeah, that's true. What is that? Deodorant?
Blast.
Deodorant gets rid of blast? I did not know that.
It's just not terribly useful. But, yeah, it does. It's easy enough to just roll it off, really.
It is.
And thankfully, they put it back to where it was in this game. I think. Have we fought anything that does blast, come to think of it? Maybe I can't say that for sure. In World, when they added Brachydios, Blast, like, took 3 rolls instead of 2 to get rid of, which made it, like, significantly harder, because, like, all of it, you were just rolling all the time to get rid of the slime. So it was basically, like, bring slime immunity forehead, which was, like, kind of frustrating, but...
Arachnakanaki does blast. Doesn't she?
No, that's all fire.
Pretty sure she's got some blast.
I think we've only dealt with... Oh no, what's his name? Somnicanth has blast.
Omnicanth has blast.
Yeah, so we have, kind of, just not a whole lot. And I think it's down to 2 rolls again, like, I think they put it back to where it was.
I feel like that's the case, but I can't say 100%.
Yeah, because we haven't been hit with it enough to be, like, totally sure.
Yeah.
I really want to see him turf war with Rajang or Magnamalo. Like... Well, we know he has one with Magnamalo.
Oh. That's a good point. We do know that, don't we?
Because they just outright showed us that one.
That's right.
I don't know where I could potentially find a stink mink on this map.
All the way the fuck down back at the beginning. Actually, there's one right by Magnamalo.
That works.
I'm just gonna get over to Magnamalo.
Oh, I do notice stamina's a little bit better now. So I might take the one that has more health over more stamina.
Where's that stank? It's right down here. Did you just pick it up?
No.
Oh, gotcha. It's right. Nope, that's Blastoid. Where is it? It's right here.
I just found a Blastoid too. Guess that could be fun. I'll probably forget I
no,
have
it's
it.
right
Man, I'm good
down
at
here.
this.
Where the is the stink mink above? Fuck. It might be.
Yeah, I have no idea. I tend to not remember a lot of that stuff. Well, it depends on the map.
Well, it's not.
Some of the maps, like, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a snow beetle over here. But here, I still just don't know this map very well, for whatever reason.
Right. I usually don't go out of my way to look for stink minks either. So
You know what? I'm gonna fucking take the Aurordal, too.
I did already
Oh,
do
that
that.
sucks.
It's like, I will say I did do that.
It's so, like... I don't know what to expect, because Chameleos did way more damage than I expected him to, and then Kushala did way less than I was expecting him to.
Right. Okay, Maggie. Let's go.
We have an outside fire geyser. Doesn't happen very often.
Oh, yeah. Over in 12.
Alright, well I have... My health is filled up, so that's probably good enough.
Oh, damn.
If you go through the mountains, there's a lot of health birds up there. You can fill it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Tio.
I'm stuck on your leg. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pick up the materials.
Wonderful work. Nice work.
Well, now you're doing that.
To obey.
Man, I
Gilster does have a great song.
I kind of just want to see him make like a Monster Hunter fighting game at this point.
Yeah, right?
I wanted to let that attack play out, but I would have lost the Punisher, so it
Yeah.
looked like it was
yeah.
gonna be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See ya. Masterful skill. I'll show you no mercy. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, like here, if you get really close to the edge, you'll take fire damage. But it's
No, yeah, I
definitely
know.
not a thing that
It's
you
just-
see very often anymore.
Yeah, it's just silly. But it's like, oh, yeah, I guess there is. But, like, for it to be built into level 4 of such a big armor, it's like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, it's...
It's like, really? Like, well, that's skippable. Like,
Yeah, armor is really weird. I miss how they did the armors in World, to be honest, where they had the 2 sets and one of them had, like, less skills but more sockets. So you could, like, customize it a little bit more. I thought those were pretty neat.
yeah.
Even sometimes you could be like, well, I like this set, but it has this one skill I don't like, so I'll just get the gloves from the other version, because then it doesn't have that skill on it. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do
Right.
with that.
Don't like the whole... I don't like the set bonuses system they had. Compared to, like,
I
this,
don't
like,
recall what it was
that
like,
bonus-
to be honest.
Basically, you have 3 pieces or 5 pieces, and you get some super skill from that monster.
Oh, I don't even remember that, for some reason.
Yeah. It's very similar to, like, for example, like how, you know, you have the Kushala soul, you know, or the
Yeah.
power of Kushala, you know, that's like it, but it's like limiting it only to the Elder Dragons and stuff like that is fun.
Yeah.
But every monster has
Yeah, I don't
in
remember
World,
that for
and
some
it's like,
reason.
okay.
Maybe I just ignored it.
Yeah. Well, you always pretty much would have been using full sets anyways. Like,
You'd think that'd be a reason why I would have paid attention to it, though.
yeah, that's true. Alrighty.
For now. Not bad, not bad. You're my best pal.
Oh, oh,
Uh-oh. That's gonna be good.
oh boy.
You're done.
Well, you can very visibly tell that he's in a different form now, which is kind of interesting. He's got all those blue sparks now. It's like, okay, this is different.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Careful, stand your toes.
Oh. Okay, I was expecting something bigger.
Nah, not yet.
Let's see.
I think what they did is they made the clouds basically act as if you're outside of crit distance. So you're still hitting him, but they're like not dealing as much damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Because, like, I'm seeing a lot of 1s right now, and I'm right next to him.
Oh. Ah! I just blocked that fuck.
On that
I
note, let's
think
get the
it's
poison
3 for blast.
out. Oh, is it? Maybe it was 4 in World then? I know it, like, felt wrong.
Okay.
I actually
Yeah,
ran the timer
3
out
feels-
fighting Brachydios in World, because, like,
3
because of that.
Yeah, because 3 feels accurate. I feel like it was always 3. Except World.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'll show you no mercy!
Nice.
Because, yeah, 3... Ooh,
You
nice.
can do that, and then he'll never supernova if you just knock him out of it.
Well, yeah. But
I did
Yes,
poison
sir.
him, too. I don't know if that helped. But yeah, his
Now, can you
visual
actually cut off the
differences...
tail, or can you only,
I'm pretty sure you
Excuse
can.
me.
damage?
I'm pretty sure you can cut it.
I don't know. Yeah, like, there's a big thing visually, is that definitely visually he was a piece of shit in the Game Boy games. Or, well, the 3DS games.
Well, even then, like, you can just
Because-
tell when he's in a different form now, like, a lot more than you could before, which is pretty nice.
That's my point, that is my point, is that visually it all looked the same.
Oh, yeah. Even in World, I feel like it all looked the same.
Yeah, like... Hi, dude. You have a blast, dude. I'm getting out of here. Ha
Bitch.
ha.
You're not more! It's coming for you! Blast my way through!
Yeah, like, I'm not doing shit for damage to him now.
You're done for!
Which I don't really know what to do about that. I guess I can go for poison again. I think that might be part of it. I mean, it's the same thing, too, with, like, you break his horns and I think it weakens it or something.
Can you hit like a certain... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, his horns are a big deal, actually. I do recall that.
That's fair.
Take this!
Oh, God.
He completely got out of
Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, the Superman dive!
I was never a fan of this guy in the older games, but I still loved his music. And his
Most
music
of the
is still
elders
good.
have pretty good music. It's just a lot of them are annoying to fight. And it's
Yeah.
mostly because,
His
like,
music
they
is
have
still
gimmicks and the
good.
game doesn't explain the gimmicks at all.
Yeah.
I feel like if they
Yeah.
explained it better, they might not be that bad.
Any last words?
Oh, I don't have dodge.
Taste my fury!
But I don't think they even mention... I guess I wasn't reading when they were telling us about Teostra, but I don't think they even mentioned, like, oh yeah, just try to poison him.
I...
Don't give up yet!
Yeah. I didn't take note. How did that not hit me? What? What?
I got another poison on him. It did not do anything. He still, looks the same as he did before.
Yeah, maybe he's... I don't know. Maybe if you didn't get him poisoned before this phase...
Is this the one that
then,
supernovas?
Might be.
We've got to be... Yep, there it is. I hope you
there it
can
is.
block that, because you are in a corner.
I got far
Alright,
enough away.
good.
I got way far
Yeah,
enough
as soon as I was like, it's been about 100 seconds. This might be,
I was more like, it's been a while. And certainly throughout the whole fight, we haven't had that happen.
yeah.
So, like, yeah. And then the fact that we got the poison, but he didn't get out of it. So I'm like, you know.
Yeah, so it's blast first, then fire second.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where's he going? John.
I'm gonna go back up here to get some more honey.
I haven't even used all my first aid meds with this guy yet.
I don't think I have either.
Yeah.
I only used one, actually.
Wow, really? Okay, I have used more than that. I will say.
He's been pretty nice to me so far. He hasn't really been on me.
I guess he's been on me a decent amount. Oh, Lord. I backed into that bullshit.
I don't think I need them, but I want them.
Making progress. No more holding back. Any last words?
Good.
I'll
All right.
show you no mercy.
I am going for paralysis, by the way, so...
Okay.
Are you okay? You kind.
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. I blinded him. Like, he went a little wild after that.
Careful! Stand your
Good.
tongue.
Okay.
Oh, I got him.
You should be fine now. Thanks.
I didn't even realize, so I wasn't ready to call it out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Are you okay? Thank you kindly.
Nah, that didn't shit. Okay.
It's all over for you.
Oh, come on! He's moving just a little too fast for me, too.
I can see that. I do remember, like, fighting him in World. He was one of those guys that was just like, man, sit still. Whenever I draw my weapon, you just
Yeah.
leap away.
Come on, dude. Ah.
And and again, I know, like, comedic streamer timing. He's not doing as much damage as I expected him to. Dying in 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Oh boy!
He tried it. He tried it.
He did. Keep in mind too that you're ranged, and that is your benefit, is that you do take less elemental damage.
That's true.
Okay.
The downside is I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage to him because of that cloud thing.
I feel I'm not doing shit.
Like, I'm seeing a lot of, like, 2s and 3s. Like, just nothing.
Yeah. I feel like I'm not doing shit for damage because I can't hit him. Like,
Yeah.
I can only hit him when I'm standing in front of him, shielding, and just poke. Like, I can't get any combo off. I can't get my big stuff going.
We just don't have any Hunter's Notes yet. And I don't know if they would even explain stuff like this.
I don't know. What does it say for Kushala?
Like, where would it be even be under?
Like, under characteristics, like if it would, or actually if you were to look
Oh,
under...
yeah, it's difficult to even get close
actual-
to one of these metallic elder dragons, but some claim better odds if the creature is weakened with poison, or has its horn broken, limiting the amount of wind pressure it can muster. Beckons dark dragon wind pressures as the whirlwind surrounding its body seethe more wildly and will deflect any non-piercing... Oh, I'm piercing! That's why it's fine! Okay. So piercing can just...
Non-piercing?
Yeah, so piercing, you just don't have to worry about the wind. That makes sense.
Because
My
you
buddy's
got...
the best.
Wait. No, you've got piercing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
don't you?
saying. Like, I'm probably just hitting parts that are durable. Also, thank you, Renopolos, for interrupting story time, asshole.
Oh. Any non-piercing gets through it, you mean?
Yeah.
Or no, any non...
Deflect
Bleh.
any non-piercing bow
Non-piercing
or
does
bow
not-
gunshots not aimed at its head. Keep on the attack
Gotcha.
to quell the wind's power. Reports also tell of an opening in its stormy barrier after unleashing a giant wind attack. Which, yeah, we just don't have any of this on Teostra yet. It just says, he bad.
Yeah.
Like, just...
He bad.
He bad, he mean.
Yeah,
Like, oh, okay, thanks.
yeah, that works.
I'll probably say more once we kill one, though.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I going? That is not a cave. I thought that was a cave.
I can't even tell you what we usually fight here, because we don't usually fight stuff here. Somnicant
Yeah, we
area?
really don't.
Oh.
That's...
Like...
I mean, yeah, every now and then, but it's not a common one, that's for sure.
No, yeah. Like, Somnicant's the only real thing that I've seen down in this area. Believe it or not, I've been doing better without you here, because I have... Just because, like...
Kind of funny, because he
he's not-
hasn't really been focusing on me either. So he supernovas at the end of of both phases. I thought it was just the one.
Really?
Well, yeah, because this was the phase he was in the first time he did it. The second time he was in the blast phase, though.
I see. I'm gonna sharpen.
Yeah, the thing is I'm still seeing the numbers because it is piercing,
Oh.
and it's hitting parts that aren't taking full damage.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It has been a while since you were reading that, and I was sitting here attacking him.
Yeah, I'm
so-
trying to do the math in my head very quickly. Yep, there it is. Man, we're
There it is.
calling those hard tonight. Like,
Well, it wasn't an insta kill.
that's true, yeah. But you do have.
That hit
Ooh, I
is
broke one
not-
of the horns.
I did not start it,
Oh, really?
but I do have 17 fire units, or 17 fire resistance. So yeah, I have a lot of fire resistance. So having a lot of fire resistance was not an instant kill, but it was nearly.
Yeah, it was
instant
like 80%. Yeah, it was
kill.
a lot of damage.
90. It was like 90% of my health. Problem was I was in the middle of a combo that I couldn't cancel out of as he was doing it, so it was like,
that happens.
fuck.
That's why that's why I kind of lost interest in longsword, because like being able to like transition from a counter or from a combo into a counter is something you have to be really good at, and I'm just not very good at it.
Right. That makes sense. Ah!
I don't know if I've ever broken his horns before, to be honest.
Didn't we do it in this?
We just did, yeah. I'm saying I don't think I did
Okay,
the world
yeah.
or anything, but I literally only fought this guy
Oh.
once in world, and then I was like, I never want to do that again.
Yeah, I only fought this guy the once in World, so I can't
So
tell
he
you.
should be mitigating my damage less now. If he follows the same laws as Jala does anyway.
The hell was that? Oh, my headset's probably getting low battery.
Oh.
That's probably what that was. Yeah, blast is 3 rolls. Definitely 3. Which is not bad, but yeah, 4 or more would definitely be an issue. And I feel like that's right, because I feel like, yeah, I fought this guy, and did I fight for Kidios?
No, because he was in
World 2?
Iceborne.
Oh, yeah, okay. But I did fight this guy.
Which maybe it was
In
just
World, I
that
do
it
know
was, well, it's G rank, so we have to make Blast harder to deal with. But I think it was also that we gave you the ability to get Blast immunity, and it's very easy, so
Oh, yeah.
I guess you better use it.
Well, this guy wasn't in. This guy was before G rank in.
Yeah, I don't
World,
remember his
so-
Blast being as bad. It was specifically for Kidios that I remember being really bad.
I don't know, maybe. Oh fuck! That was a bad time to reload. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, 3 feels right. But I do remember on Burkidios especially, it took longer to shed.
Yeah. It has already been too long since the one time I fought this guy in World, for me to remember, even though it's only been like 5 months.
He's got to be getting close to another
There it is.
supernova.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was easier to get a handle on that
No.
time clock than it was.
Like that's like knowing that it's like roughly about that time frame.
Yeah.
Okay. Like otherwise, like there, and also, just so many things in my head about it. Is that the camera?
Oh yeah,
Also, you
zooming
notice how
out
the
is
camera-
very helpful.
Getting away!
Yeah, it's very big. Like something is happening.
Oh,
right now.
come over
Like-
here really quick. I should be remembering, like, when we have this amount of health, that I should definitely be just dropping a volley really quick.
Right.
Well, that was weird. Don't try and do this without being in aim mode, because you just can't see anything.
Okay, that's what was going on.
Yeah, I tried to do it without aiming, and it was off screen over there somewhere. It was weird.
Gotcha. Oh, also, I'm not like I don't have full spear birds or anything either. So, 90% of whatever.
Hey,
my
Magnamalo.
current health is- Oh, he's going up to Tealster. Come on, do it, do the thing.
Oh,
thing.
they're doing it.
They're doing the
Oh my
thing.
god.
Uh-oh, here we go!
My god. It's that
Nice.
fucking... It's the end of Matrix Revolutions when Neo's fighting Smith. Like...
And
This is
Magnamalo
silly.
lost. I think that's the only one that Magnamalo might actually lose that he gets into a fight like that.
Yeah.
I think the others he definitely won.
He's in the blue.
Well, he's going to take a lot of damage from Magnamalo, I tell you that.
Oh, well, I guess that works.
I think you've had enough!
Yep.
Nice work! Let's go for a ride! It's all over for you!
You can get in and do this on the both of you. No, Magnamalo.
Like, he even has a fucking gimmick for a fighting game already. Put the blast out there and then ignite it.
Oh yeah, Magnamalo does that too.
Okay, that's enough!
Alrighty.
Face my fury! Not much longer! Slipping away!
Oh, did we already... I guess we already used Magnamalo at some point, huh? Because he didn't drop any parts.
Oh yeah. Well, we already. Yeah, that started with Magnamalo.
That's right.
Yeah.
I,
Did you really put down a
I,
trap?
I should
kitty
check
cat?
to see if the
Well-
Phoenix is there, but I don't wanna.
Oh yeah.
Show you no mercy!
I need more stamina. There we go.
Ow. Okay. That was different.
Yeah, some of these dodges, I'm like, if this was any other Monster Hunter game, I would have died, like, multiple times. Like, he would have carted me, and then I would have climbed out of the cart and died again. Like, there's, like, I'm cheating death in this game.
It's all over for you! It's coming for you!
Ow, shit.
Which I feel like the time might be coming up again soonish. Hard to say because of the mounts.
Nagamalo, yeah. Because he was out of it when he was done with that. I mean, I am going to heal up just in case.
I was trying to keep my distance.
I'm just going to get defensive and see how it is when I block. If it happens. Ah, shit.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, block.
I feel like the range isn't as big either. Oh, right in the head.
Block. I said block. But what I did
Was not block.
was I blocked and poked.
Oh.
Nothing personal, buddy.
So I
I'll
poked.
help myself, thank you.
I'm too used to doing that already. You know? Like, huh. I wanted to test it though. I wanted to be like, how much do I actually, like, with guard 3, do I even feel it? You know? Well, guard up.
And yeah, like I was saying, I feel like the range on it is shorter too. But maybe it's just because I'm ranged, so it feels a lot different. In every other game I've fought him, I've been melee, and when he does it and you're right under him, you're basically fucked. Like, there's no getting out of there.
Yeah. I'll say that, yeah, is that melee, it's still, you can feel it.
Oh, that was you, Neelan. What's
I need to pay attention to the reward screen this time, see if I actually get Elder Dragon Bones, because I don't think that I did from the other two, but...
What's up?
No Elder Dragon Bones. That sucks, man.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I got any either.
I did get a gem, though. That's cool.
Your quest is...
Yostra's gem, very first kill. Like, that's...
Yeah, and I got a
That's
Basil Juice gem first kill.
Yeah, I did too, on my first kill. A new 7-star quest is available in the Gathering Hub. Oh, probably just to do Teostra. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Elder Dragon, Smelter Dragon. Good one, Hojo. High five. Hunter rank cap is now 999.
Oh boy.
I've been waiting for you.
You've extinguished us. Love that. Elder Dragon, Smelter Dragon. Yeah.
Here's the quest list.
Oh, Apex Rat, Wraithian,
All right.
and Apex Mizutsune.
Now you went to 55.
Yeah.
What am I gonna go to?
See you later then.
So, next time,
53.
which I think will be Monday. Next time we play this is going to be the next Crash Course, which will be for Switch X, but then that'll be on Sunday. Then on Monday, we'll probably play this again. We'll do those other 2 Apexes and those 3 Utsushi challenges. And the event quest.
Oh, we've got the Apexes now.
That's what they gave us.
Available to do. Oh yeah, that does make sense to do that after we've done Teostra. I was kind of thinking that they would be urgents as well, but okay. Like hit level 7, hit HR 70 to do Apex Rathian, you know, out in
That's
the
a
wild.
fancy looking bow.
Hit HR 90 to do Apex Mizutsun. That's what I was thinking,
that
you
they
know?
were gonna funnel those into.
Yeah, up to like at least HR 100, I was thinking.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now, because now that it's just completely unlocked, I guess future update WoW Teostra's Charge Blade looks pretty fucking cool.
That's not surprising.
I think in future updates, they're probably still going to have the quests be at certain ranks, but we're already going to be well beyond what we need to be when those come out, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas this one,
That-
I liked the progression feeling of this one, for sure.
Picking your gear.
And that's probably just not going to be a thing for the others.
We only kind of had that, though.
Unless they pull a, oh, we're going to raise it to four digits. But that would be kind of bonkers, because, like, I think the highest I've ever been in one of these games is, like, around, like, 180 or 190.
I think we're definitely going to get higher than that.
Oh, yeah,
in
for
this game.
sure. But, like,
For sure.
still, 999 is a climb. Like, that's... This has to be your one game for you to get that high. Like, that's the only game you play.
I mean, for the last month, yeah.
Off stream, at least, this
Like,
has been the only thing I've been playing, yeah.
If that's the thing is, I feel if the hunter rank had allowed me to gather points this whole time,
Oh, we'd be in the hundreds already, I bet.
since we're at 55 and 53 just off of what we've done in the last couple of
Yeah, we would have
days,
easily been in the hundreds already.
including tonight.
It would not surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's being a little ambitious. I was gonna say I'll probably be 100 by the time we do this again. By the time we stream it again, that might be a little ambitious, but probably pretty up there.
Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely say I'll be around 100. I don't know exactly what, but now that those are unlocked, I can go do some Teostras, and I can do some... That's what I was feeling.
Doing them with randoms is gonna suck, I have a feeling. They're gonna be
Yeah.
bad at it.
Well, that's why that's why I was like, I feel like it's going to be restricting if we don't do Teostra, because we still didn't have Apex Mizutsun and we didn't have Apex Rathian available. So it's like we couldn't do either one of those.
Yeah, but like I
and
said, it only
wouldn't
would have been
able to
until
do
Monday,
Teostra.
so I think it would have been fine.
That's 4 days.
That's not that long. We just
Yeah, it is.
waited 2 days before we even picked up the update, basically. What are you doing, kitty?
No,
Do you wanna
I
help?
already killed like 10, not 10. I already killed half a dozen basil juice, and that was me like not really playing to get my arm.
Yeah, I kind of like tried to not let myself play much over the last 2 nights because I didn't want to
Yeah.
be too tempted to be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go kill Chameleos. I'm also starting to try to pace it a little bit more because I don't want to burn out before I get through the crash courses. And just be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna stop.
I played with View the other night, and then it was like, well, we got there was a connection error, so like I connection errored out, and then he was HR 20, and the other guys with him were already over 20. They'd already done Chameleos, so it's like, I'm not gonna hold you back. I'm out.
Stop that.
You know, somebody else joined and they did Chameleos, and you know, then he reached HR 23, and you know he'll go up as he does. You know.
I think the thing for me is, like, I'm not looking forward to doing join requests on these new hunts anyway. So, because I have a feeling most people are gonna suck at it. Especially because you can't capture, so they can't coward their way out of it. So, like, it's
that's even
probably...
better,
I mean, it is better, but I have a feeling I'm going to see a lot of failures. People dying to supernovas and just having no clue and stuff. Like, even though we complained about, like, oh man, it's fucking these two again, we knew how to fight them, so, like...
Right.
To put it bluntly, we made them look easy tonight, because we already kind of knew what to do to deal with their bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, Teostra had a lot
Except
more
for
going on than the last time.
Like, Chameleos
like,
was tough.
really...
I'm eager to fight more of those, just because I want to, like... I'm just really curious to see... to learn more about that one.
Emilios is the one they definitely did the most work on.
Yeah.
Emilios is way different than he was.
Which I think Generations was the first time
Like-
we'd even seen him since he was originally in the game, and they probably didn't update him at all there.
No, 4.
Was he in 4?
He was in 4, yeah.
That's right, he wasn't in 4, he was
but
in
no,
4
they-
Ultimate. Yeah, I was reading about that the other
Yes,
night.
he was in...
Because you had to use
yeah.
that trading thing to get his stuff in 4. But then they added him in Ultimate.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. But yeah, he was in 4 Ultimate, and he was in Generations Ultimate. But, yeah, they hadn't updated him since Monster Hunter 2.
Yeah, and you could kind of tell. Whereas he was definitely...
Yeah,
they
you could-
updated him a lot here, so...
Oh, yeah, like, there's the thing, like, he feels very different here.
Yeah, that did feel like
While-
a very different fight.
While Kushala had...
And he did a
Like I
lot
said,
of damage.
Kushala was part of the storyline in 4U, so
Wow.
he actually had some stuff added to him then. And then Teostra also had stuff added because that's when they gave him Black.
They were already kind of repurposed in World 2, so they already had some polish work
Yeah.
done on there, I imagine. Which made it easy to include
Right.
here, because it was kind of mostly done already.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Not that it's
Yeah.
free, they still had to do some work, don't get me
No,
wrong,
no.
but
Yeah. It's a completely different ending.
yeah.
Don't get mistaken with
It's
that.
more that,
this is
like,
a different
they
ending.
still, like, they have the animations done, effects were completely different, so effects were probably redone from scratch. But, like,
effects
animations
on
were
Teostra
done,
look
sound effects
fantastic.
were redone,
Like- Kuchala's effects were nice, but they're just black and gray and
they still looked better than they did in World, where they were just
They-
very
exactly, they
generic,
looked better in
realistic
World.
wind
or
effects.
better than they did in World. Yeah, but Teostra, those effects were awesome.
Yeah, that was a
in this
significant
game, so,
upgrade, because
like,
you can actually tell
that
that
is
he's, like... I never
really
even
nice.
knew that he was that he fought in phases before. Like, I knew
Neither
that,
did
I
I.
didn't know it was a thing until I read about it, and it's like, but it's more obvious
Yeah.
in this.
Oh yeah, totally. And just like the colors of the everything that's going on with him, it's like it feels good. Like I didn't feel like anything was bullshit when I got hit
No, yeah.
because it was like, okay, I went into that. That was my fault, you know.
Yeah, I think they were both pretty well tuned. Chameleos is hard to weigh in on just because it was such a different fight. I'm gonna have to fight him a couple more times to
It felt like a good
form an
fight,
opinion
but,
on that
yeah.
one.
And there's the thing too, is even aside from join requests, is also just going in and doing these monsters solo is still different than doing it single player. So
Yeah,
you know, giving them a go.
I'm
solo.
really eager to see if they'll show
will
up
be
in
interesting.
expeditions too.
Emilios did. I already told you
and,
that.
Apexes at that.
Let me check my expeditions currently.
I do have Teostra on Caverns, but that's it.
I see Kushala in Sandy Plains, and I see Teostra in Lava Caverns.
So I'm definitely gonna have to add those
And I
three
saw
to
Chameleos.
to the bingo card, and Basil Juice, which can show up everywhere.
Right. Yeah, where can these other guys show up at?
It's the
Kushala-
Apexes that are like, are those gonna show up or not?
Yeah, not sure. I mean, it would make sense because, yeah, like Apex has those Shrine Ruins and Flooded Forest. Apex Refuge, Shrine Ruins, Sandy Plains, Flooded Forest, Lava Cavern.
Yeah, why does it even list all of those? Because otherwise there's only one quest to fight them.
Yeah. And Apex Mizutsune, Shrine Ruins, Frost Islands, Flooded Forest. So, I feel like, yeah. Oh, wow, Mizutsune's a 9. Ooh.
Black scale dust that Teostra scatters will spread over a wide area until it finally explodes. However, reports claim that damaging the Elder Dragon's head can prevent the larger explosions. Push on the attack when it's fully enveloped in flames or scale dust to stun it, suppressing whichever it was accumulating. Which we did, like, that first time, when we knocked it out.
Right, yeah. Well, there's the thing. Neither one of us have, like, a heavy knockout weapon.
Right.
So...
I don't think Poison really did anything on him.
Poison's not as big of a deal for him as it is for Kushala. I'll say that, yeah. I don't think it ever was as big of a deal, but I do think it is still, or at least it was at one point, something that affected him. It didn't really feel like it affected him much now.
Meddlesome tendency to
Maybe they
vanish
removed
suddenly, but by
that.
watching their attacks just before they do, you can somewhat predict where they'll reappear. Furthermore, there are eyewitness reports of a Camellios not being able to vanish after its horn on the tip of its nose has been broken.
Really? He can't vanish after his horn's broken?
Yeah, that's what it says. Which is what I read.
completely
Although
vanish.
what I read was that the tail would weaken it too. That went for Kushala and Teostra too, and they don't mention that here. So it's break
Yeah.
his horn, break Teostra's horns, poison Kushala.
Yeah. That's probably not completely vanish, but he could probably still do the slight
Oh,
phase
yeah.
out.
And see, I
Other than
really
that-
like the gameplay design here of, like, if you don't figure it out by the time
Yeah.
you kill it, if you just read this, you'll be like, oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do. But you have to kill it first to earn that. Which I like. I like any sort of game design where it's like, they give you that helping hand, but you have to do something to earn it first.
Oh yeah, and if you look in elements between Teostra and Kushala, like Teostra's total damage from poison is pretty small, but Kushala's takes a ton of poison.
Yeah.
If you look at that, so like that's kind of already like, hey, you might want to take poison to Kushala, you know?
Well, again, you have to kill one to be able to see that, though, but... Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
but
like how they even just provide this stuff. Gives you a
Right.
nudge in the right direction.
Well, actually, what does the quest itself say? Because we said we didn't read those. Let's read the quest.
Apparently Blast is very effective against Kushala, too. And kind of against Teostra, actually. So,
Mm. Yeah, it doesn't really mention anything in the quest descriptions, but might have during stuff we just
yeah,
went
maybe.
through.
I don't think the quest descriptions are a great place to put it, to be honest. I think, especially when we
Nah,
have
yeah.
the Hunter's Notes, that's where all of that should go.
Pretty much.
And yeah, it was something like that was perhaps my favorite thing about World was the Hunter's Notes, and just the feeling of the more you hunt the monster, the more you understand about it and know how to kill it.
But I didn't like the whole investigation bullshit in the first place, and the scout flies.
Yeah,
So-
that was like in concept I liked it, but then like it got old after a while.
Yeah. It got old.
I actually did
very
like the
fast.
scout flies to a point. Because sometimes I'm like, I look at the map and I'm like, okay, I know where it is, but what's the quickest way to get there? But then sometimes they misled you.
They were horrible.
So that wasn't
yeah.
great. The whole tracks thing was like, it was interesting in concept, but it wasn't like integrated enough. It didn't
Yeah.
feel like it was just a breadcrumb. It didn't feel like I was actually tracking the monster. It was just they were just spear bugs. The gold ones. It was just like, oh, I'm gonna pick this up and get some account points. Whee! Like it just wasn't immersive,
Yeah.
I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it.
Mm.
It was fun when they did it from the perspective of what the fuck is that thing? And it was just question marks, and you were like, I don't even know what this monster is.
Right.
I thought the foreshadowing with that was really cool, but they didn't do it enough. And then in Iceborne, they threw it out entirely, and were just like, they just told
did
you,
they?
here's the monster you're gonna be fighting.
Mm. And then the problem is that when they really did lean into that in World, it was all over a fucking Pancrath.
Yeah, that was the hardest they did with it, for sure. And it was like, after a couple hours, you're like, yeah, I get it, these are Rathian scales that look really different, how mysterious. It's like, as someone who already knows what a pink Rathian is, it dragged on for way too long.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been cooler if it was like, if they didn't make a big deal out
If
of
it didn't turn out
like,
to be Rathian.
if you just saw them and were like, hey, these are Rathian scales, except they're a different color. Hey, these are Rathalos scales, except they're a different color. But the game worked it up to be this big ordeal, and it was like, okay, we get it.
Yeah. It would have been more interesting if they pulled something where it's like, oh, you're tracking them, and you're tracking these new monsters. Oh, these look like Rathian scales, or these look like Rathalos scales, but they're different, and not just in color. And then
all they'd have to do is make the thing pop up on the side of the screen, and instead of saying like Rathian scales, just add a question mark to the end of it. And it's like, that would be enough to just tease the player.
I think it was like question mark Rathian.
It might have been
or something. But no, I
think it was fun from the teasing perspective, but they just didn't do it well enough.
What I mean is done that, and then actually thrown in like either actual new version of Rathian Rathalos, like actually like something wildly different, like fucking if it was like Dread Queen Rathian, for example, you know what I mean, in world would have been more exciting than Pink.
Yeah, I mean Pink and Azure are just like not interesting.
Yeah.
I made a fuss about like I don't want to see these Elder Dragons we've been fighting over and over, but that's the bigger one. I don't want to fight Azure Rathalos again.
Yeah.
It's the same fight. He acts slightly different. Like, just don't bother.
Right, yeah.
Black Diablos, it's just a mad Diablos, dude. Like, it's
yeah.
Like, I'd much rather than be like, well, this Diablos can shoot lightning. It's like, okay, I'm in. That sounds terrifying.
Right.
Like, I love it.
I mean, that's Astalos. Come on.
Nah, not really. I mean, you could say that's Zinogre. At that point, you're just saying, other monsters already shoot lightning, so that's boring. It's like, well, there's only 5 elements, dude. We gotta...
I'm saying that Astalos acts a lot like Rathalos.
I said Diablos.
And he also does... Oh, Oh. I thought you said Rathalos.
Maybe I did. I meant Diablos.
Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah.
I think Ice Diablos would actually be the more interesting way of doing it.
Like, there's the thing. Why the fuck was Gammoth not in Iceborne, for one? 2, bring Astalos into this game.
Astalos is probably my least favorite of the 4, though. To be honest. I'd rather see Gammoth get at it. I don't necessarily want to see Glavenus again.
Problem with... I think Gammoth might be too big for the tight areas.
Nah.
In the ice area?
Basil Juice is huge. Gammoth is tall, but I think it'll be fine.
Gammoth's very huge, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. There's already restrictions about, like, well, you can't go up that cliff with this monster. All they have to do is add barriers so that you can't go into certain areas, and it would be fine, I think. I'd rather see... I think Gammoth and Malfestio are the 2 I want to see from Generations. And Valstrax.
Yeah.
Valstrax would be pretty fucking cool, too.
Valstrax, I almost feel like we don't have the space to fight.
Maybe.
Because he's flying around more than Basil. You know? For sure.
See, I'm gonna have to fight Basil Juice some more. Because I didn't think Basil Juice was gonna work very well, either. And I think that worked fine. So I'd have to see him in action a little bit more, I think.
I don't know if he's smaller than
but what I want to see is if we can mount Valstrax, we better be able to ride him up into the fucking stratosphere. Like...
yeah, that's another thing.
Like, that'll be silly.
I guess that's part of my... That's part of my... How is Gammoth gonna work? Because there is so many places that, like... Could you even bring Gammoth that way? And I'm thinking specifically in Frost Islands. Like, where can you even bring Gammoth? You could bring her to the top left. You could bring her to the main watery area in the top. You could bring her into the center.
I don't know, there's a few, like, big, wide open water areas there.
Yeah,
I think it would
but,
probably
like,
be fine.
Like, you couldn't bring her up.
And I think... to a point. It's also
Like, in
rule
the
of
bottom
cool.
right.
It's like if she like
Yeah, but-
barely fits down one of those passageways and she's like clipping a little bit, the fact of like being able to like take her through the areas and beat on another monster is gonna outweigh that. I think that wouldn't be enough to stop them. They'd be like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
My big concern
Again,
are
I
like
don't know-
cave entrances.
Again, I don't know why Gamma.
Because if the cave entrance is like too
Yeah.
not tall enough, then that might be weird. But you can just restrict it and say that they
They're
can't
not.
go that way. Just like how some monsters can't jump down cliffs or whatever.
I won't. That's the thing is, I don't think she'd be able to go up the cliffs or down into the cave.
No.
So she'd be very restricted on that area. Because there's the cliffs in the bottom right. There's the cliffs in the bottom left. Basically all the
I
cliffs
think that's
by camp.
fine, though.
She can't go anywhere near there. And then she can't go up into...
Like, I don't think that's enough of a
cave.
reason to say, let's just not put her in.
Yeah. I don't know.
There are others I can
I
think
think
of
it would
where
be-
I'm like Ciadius. Clearly that's like, well, that kind of just doesn't work without water, so we kind of just can't do that. I don't think that would be a
Yeah.
big enough reason for them to say, now we just can't.
Right.
I also have to wonder, and we're going like really far off the rails here now, but
Again,
I have to wonder,
still wonder
like,
why she wasn't on
Ice
Iceborne.
was the theme
Like-
for Iceborne. Are we doing that again here? Are we gonna have like, is it gonna be focused on like a certain type of element or weather?
I want to say no, because one thing about Iceborne is that there was no snow map in World. So
Yeah, that's true.
it made sense to focus on snow. We're not missing an elemental area. We're not missing a lava area. We're not missing a snow area. We're not.
It reminds you of
like-
boot camp. I'm sorry, or is that a good memory? I guess. Why was he singing that as he was pushing you off of? Also, Mike, I memed yesterday, and I feel like you would have been very proud. I had a moment around like 1 a.m. where I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go see how Twain's stream is going," and then I saw that he wasn't streaming, so I messaged him and I was like, "Oh, I thought you were streaming tonight." He said, "I'm trying to get that internet issue worked out," because he was having that issue where after like 2 hours and 3 minutes or something, his internet kept dropping out. He's like, "I think I figured out what the problem is, and I think it's my router." And I was like, "Oh, is it an Eris?" And I was like, I think Mike would be very proud of me right now because I was paying attention.
Wow.
Probably insane,
Wow.
or he was just trying to lighten the mood because jumping off of a tower and climbing down the side is kind of scary. Reasonable.
Also, streaming on YouTube was like broken yesterday, kind of, because View had to do
Yeah, there
steps
was
with
that
low
too.
latency, ultra low latency.
There haven't been any problems
I was afraid
tonight.
that it
seems
was going to
fine.
carry over today.
Now, something
but
weird about
it didn't.
YouTube is like, whenever they're having problems, it's always a different problem every day. One problem doesn't
Yeah.
persist for like 5
Yeah.
days. It is like tomorrow there's a new problem.
Yeah, and it wasn't just View; it was basically anybody in the U.S. It seemed, because
I have to let my
There was
cat out.
somebody in-
Hold on, she's going nuts over here.
I don't. Yeah. Did you ever say Eris? God damn it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
been waiting for like 10 minutes. She's like, let me out.
Yeah. But yeah, there was multiple people, like Zombie and Lightning and a bunch of
really
other
wasn't
people
watching any
were
of it
having the
last
same
night.
issue. Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, I hope that doesn't happen today.
If it does, it
But
does.
it seems it got cleared up.
We kind of just have to
Yeah.
roll with the punches when it comes to
But-
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think, because otherwise, what would there be? There would be water, which we don't want an expansion.
Yeah,
that
we
gives
really
us
don't want underwater
I-
combat again.
We don't want that. And then, how do you theme
I think
around
what I would
thunder?
actually do in this case is have it
know.
focused on visiting one of the other regions. Because we're very clearly close to Monster Hunter 3's region here. So what if the expansion was focused on the region of Monster Hunter 4, and we get some of those maps?
Well, there's the thing. Monster Hunter 4 went around the whole world, so
Still.
so yeah, there's the thing. Monster Hunter 4 went around the whole world basically, and even then, Monster Hunter 3, we're not. I mean, yes, in some ways, but that's the thing. Is you got to remember, Moga Village is an island.
Back, dude.
Moga Village is an island, and you were like, there's the thing. In all these games, you weren't like just limited to just the areas right outside the village. You know what I mean?
No, but they have to do something.
Like, all this stuff isn't right outside.
And it took
our
them this long
here.
to repurpose areas, and I think that was probably for a reason.
Because apparently even over in Burna in Generations,
It also throws out all the significance of, oh, we're going to the new world in Monster Hunter World. It's like, so? If traveling is that easy, then...
Well, the new world was across the sea, yeah. But, I mean, we're on the same continent as 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Generations. Like, yeah, this is all the same continent. While the new world is a different continent.
I guess the other tricky thing is, as far as environments go, what is there aside from like a tundra and like a volcano and a desert? Like,
there's the
because then there's
areas.
Like, you can't make like an electric theme expansion. That just kind of doesn't work.
No, yeah, you can't.
Unless it's an area that's like swamped by hurricanes constantly, which would be kind of neat.
The best you could do is technically Misty Peaks, but because Misty Peaks was Yokomo Village, Portable Third, where now I'm forgetting the name of the goddamn water dragon, even though we talked about it a bunch recently.
Like
no.
Ciadius?
No. The water wind dragon. I said water, yeah. Wind dragon. Starts with an A. Yokomo Village, Portable Third.
Oh, Amatsu?
Bullshit Koi. Huh?
Amatsu.
Amatsu, yeah. Yeah, so Yokomo Village had windstorms and rainstorms and everything like that.
They are from a Nintendo platformer, except they also have, like, this one's a chocolate cake world, which I don't think they would do here.
Yeah.
But the point there is that, like, they could make an entire area from, like, an ice area in World.
Plus,
like, that worked.
Yeah, and that's the difference, too, is that World's maps larger than these, more intricate than these. So, I don't know, was it restrictive being on one map in Iceborne?
I don't remember thinking.
You know what I mean?
I mean, they still sent you to the other maps too, so.
Sure.
So no.
So it's like, I don't know. So, but it's like in this one, I feel like one map wouldn't be enough.
No, I don't think it would only be one map. I think it'd be. That's why I think it would make sense if they were like, we're gonna do one based on Monster Hunter 2, and we're gonna use a bunch of those maps, because then they can add a new one and like 2 repurposed ones.
Yeah. If we were going for that, I would prefer a couple of maps from the 4th generation instead.
I'd probably go with 4.
Like, I would say Heaven's Peak or Heaven's Pinnacle or
Ruined Pinnacle.
Heaven's Rise. There's the Ruined Pinnacle, which is Valstrax, and then there's also the Heaven's Rise, I think, something like that. That's where Shigaro Magala is.
I mean, that's just an arena,
like
though.
not his actual.
But make it into a full.
Not
thing.
his arena. Not his arena. The actual map out that
I don't remember
you go
there
to
being
before
a map.
you reach his arena. Yeah, it's that town that you go all. It's that Wyverian town, Cathar, that you go all the way up into the mountains at the end of 4.
I really have to replay
And then-
4. I do not remember much of it.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to saying like they
But
should
yeah,
use maps from 4, I don't remember where the maps from 4 are. There's that ice one because it was in Generations. That's like the only one I remember. And the volcano, which was also in Generations.
I specifically was both of those maps are 4th generation, was my point. Because Generations is 4th generation.
Well, still. I mean, Generations only added one map, right? I
No,
thought it was just Ruined Pinnacle that was new.
Jurassic was new.
Oh, was it? I thought that was from, like, I assumed it was from 1 or 2.
No, the Jurassic place was new, and then I feel like
Miyamoto
there was
was
another
like,
new
I was
one, but
sitting on a bench watching a squirrel and thought, what if flowers were astronauts? Then he makes a game about it and it sells millions of copies. I wish I could just come up with ideas like that. You have no idea.
But yeah, the Jurassic area was new. Hellblade, Glavenus's area there, that was new. And then the Ruined Pinnacle for Generations and Generations Ultimate.
I think just because all the other maps were reused, I just assumed that one was reused.
Yeah.
Too.
No.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We're like 20 minutes over time now.
And it was it was just a 30-minute podcast at the end.
More or less. I'm also super hungry.
Sometimes that...
But hey, it gave Mike a chance to stop in,
that's-
stop in, so that's cool.
Yeah! And thanks for dropping in, Mike.
So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight in general, especially the lurkers. I think I always want to shout out the lurkers at the end of these streams because it can be very hard to keep up with chat sometimes. So, as I mentioned, we'll I actually don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It's either going to be Bravely Default or Pokemon Snap. I'm worried there's going to already be too many people playing Pokemon Snap, so I might not play it tomorrow.
Because that's coming out, right?
I might wait on that. I might just wing it and see what I feel like if I get up, and then if the post office fucks up and delivers it to the wrong address again, then I won't be screwed. Which is, 30% chance of that happening at least.
Yeah.
So it'll
if not
be one of those two. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday we'll do the next new weapon crash course. And then I think Monday we'll come back to this and continue sweeping up the quests that we have available. We have like 5 of them. 6 if you count the event.
There might even be
and yeah, we might even get more stuff by then. We'll probably try to do an expedition with the new monsters on the bingo cards.
Yeah.
And see how that pans out.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. And then I think Tuesday, if I don't do Pokemon Snap on Friday, we'll probably do it on Tuesday. I think that's the current plan.
There was a question which left my head after Pokemon Snap came up. But I don't recall now.
Tomorrow in general, or the game in
general? It was
general?
either about Tomorrow in general, or Monster Hunter, or Pokemon Snap. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't help you.
No, I don't think it was about either one of those.
Oh, it was something unrelated.
Well, damn it.
But anyway, that'll be the plan for now. We might try and do Monster Hunter on Thursday, too, just because those are the nights that Logan can stop in.
What is the next weapon? That's what I was looking at.
Oh, Switch Axe. I
That's
said that a couple times tonight.
Okay. I'd forgotten.
I actually have it all listed out on the schedule on Discord now. I have all of them ordered. Because I tried to... the first, 5, it's Switch Axe, Lance, Insect Glaive, Light Bowgun, Dual Blades, Greatsword? I don't remember what the last 5 are. I tried to space it out so it would be slow weapon, fast weapon, slow weapon, fast weapon. I didn't want to put the bowguns next to each other, I didn't want to put the lances next to each other, etc, etc, etc. So I just started, the first couple of them were just asking people what weapons do you want to see, and I scheduled it based on that. And then once it got down to, halfway through, I was like, okay, let's just space these out how it makes sense. And then I realized that the finale will be on July 4th, and I was like, that guy has to be the gun lance.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Basically, the last of all that is all of my weapons. Just by chance.
Yeah.
Except
kinda.
hammer, because you just did hammer.
And not counting light bowgun, I guess.
Yeah, and that's sort of my weapon, sort of not. But yeah, hunting horns in there, sword and shield's in there at the end, gun lance is in there at the end.
Yeah.
You know,
some of that's intentional and some of it's coincidental. Hunting horn I was putting off because I was like, that was the flavor of the month weapon for a while anyway, so I don't think anyone's going to be super interested in seeing that. And then, like, the bowguns. I always knew I was going to do light bowgun first, and that heavy bowgun was probably going to be one of the last ones.
Right. Yeah.
Then otherwise it's just been pacing it based on what people have said they want to see. Switch axe hasn't, like, come up, but that's been one that I'm like... That's the only one left that I'm, like, kind of familiar with.
Mike, that's...
And I'm still very... still very into hammer, so I don't want to, like... I'm not ready to learn something completely new just yet. Because I'm still having a lot of fun with hammer.
I mean, that's why I'm, like, focusing on gun lance for a while right now.
Yeah, hammer might be, like... By the time all is said and done, it might be, like, a top 5. I'm having a lot of fun with that so far.
Hammer is pretty damn fun,
but then
and I will say gun lance is pretty darn fun,
see, it's
too,
tricky with longsword, because I was really enjoying longsword, but the whole time I was like, I'm just not good at doing the counters, and that's holding me back. At least with the hammer, I can just say fuck it and turn the counter off, and not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So.
Kind of a shame you're waiting gun lance all the way till July 4th, but I get it.
Yeah, it's funny, too, because that was one that I was thinking about maining in this game based on the demo. So I did think I was going to do it sooner rather than later, but I think hammer was already high on my list, and I think you said hammer.
I said hammer, yeah.
I think JMT said insect glaive. Guy said lance. Riley said dual blades. So I just started filling them in based on that, basically. But yeah, Switch Axe, Sunday,
right? Yeah,
Lance will be the next one after that. Lance is the one I know the least about, so that one will be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I would say out of all the weapons, Lance is still the one I know the least about. Well,
I think Lance and Insect
maybe
Glaive are the ones I know just very little about.
Maybe Charge Blade and Switch Axe. My mind does not comprehend those two weapons.
Switch Axe really isn't that difficult. Charge Blade is pretty complicated. There's a reason I didn't pick it for Generations, because I was worried about managing all of that nonsense in my head and talking to chat all at once.
Right.
I think it worked better in World since I was playing it solo. Same with here, really, where I only used it for solo stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick up those weapons at some point and try them out. Rise is just too solid for me not to try out all these weapons. Like what you're
doing.
Between
this just being good and the fact that I can turn it into stream content, I'm like, yeah, I think now is the time I'm gonna finally sit down and try all of them.
And we have Rise at release, in the West, and it's not a known game already. It's not fully explored. It's not.
Yeah.
We don't.
There's no meta.
We don't have a mountain. We don't have a mountain of ultimate content to get through.
Yeah.
Because it's a second game.
With time to kill.
So
basically.
it's exactly. Yeah. We. Really
I'm maybe just worried that I'm gonna burn myself out at some point, and then I'm just gonna be like, I don't want to play it at all anymore. And then updates will come out, and I'll be like, I don't want to. So I hope that doesn't happen.
I feel what they're probably going to do is they've probably got stuff planned up until July. Well, I guess the end of June.
Ish.
At least. This is the end of April. We got end of May, end of June. And then July, a few weeks later, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is coming out. And so they might skip a couple of months just to let that
they might
have its time.
That's reasonable.
And then go back to doing a couple updates for Rise, I would think. I'm not sure. It would also...
It depends on how much of the stuff they have done in advance, too.
Yeah. It would be crazy if we were actually getting updates every single month for like a year.
That'd
that would
pretty
insane.
Bonkers. I wouldn't really... I mean, it's not completely insane because, like... it's almost like Smash Ultimate. Like they just got to bring the monster over and polish them up. Well, I mean, in regards to old content, it would be easy enough for them to do once a month and just be like, here's 5 new monsters that were old monsters that we're just quietly adding in. Not every update needs to be a big update, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, not every update needs to be 3 Elder Dragons.
Yeah, or end game content on that.
Yeah,
like
that's true too. Yeah. So
I think they'll probably focus on end game content.
Yeah.
So that's what gets people excited, which is unfortunate because I'd rather I'd like to see a mix of both. I'd like to see some random stuff where we're adding Gypsaros and Nursilla now. They're not end game monsters. They're just we're just moving them into like rank 4 and 5, and they can show up as +1s and on expeditions. Maybe add a reason to do expeditions. Maybe try and embrace like kind of what I'm doing and make like an expedition survival mode kind of thing that you can do.
I think expeditions are still really good for parts, for sure, like pieces of monsters. Yeah. I think that turns out really well. And
it's good when you don't want to have to think about like, what do I want to go hunt? Yeah, just hunt whatever comes to you.
So the other day when we did the expedition, that's the first time I brought this gathering cat with me, and the amount of extra pieces it gets.
Oh yeah,
is
I'm
wild.
Not surprised by that.
Because we killed like 10 monsters.
Yeah.
So it had like 2 rows itself of extra parts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Based on other games, how much we see them gather.
So it's like, yeah, because like after like killing 1 monster, the Palico will get like 2 or 3 items, maybe. You know.
And do they still stop at gathering spots too? On top of that.
Yeah.
So
I'm
not too surprised.
They get gathering stuff on the way too. Not even counting that. It just monster part. Right. Pilfers. It's like, yeah, it gets a lot. Now, some of it's small monsters, like, oh, hey, there's a Roggy and it got a part.
Yeah, they just randomly have a whole Roggy head, and they're like, good work, I guess.
Yeah, like,
where'd you even get that?
Yeah, right. You got to think about that. Like, if you were actually in there, and your cat came back with a fucking Roggy head, you'd be like,
we were hunting on Frost Islands. What am I gonna do? Where did you?
Yeah, like
what? How?
Fuck. Yeah.
It'd be a very cat thing to do on top of everything else. That's the great thing.
It would, yeah.
All right.
Especially because we also have the dogs and the cats are trying to get our attention.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's get out of here. So, like I said.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna plan and get my head in the space of playing Bravely Default tomorrow. I think I'll plan around that. That way, if something goes wrong, and then I don't know if I wake up and my copy's here, and I'm like, dude, I really want to play this. We'll just switch over to that instead. But I think I'll plan around the idea of Bravely Default. I'm really worried that there's gonna be like just so many people playing it tomorrow that. What would the point of playing it be? So I feel like waiting. And I'm not, like, super hyped to play it, either. Especially since it's been, like, a week since we played Bravely Default, so... Yeah, we'll see what happens. But that aside, Saturday off, Sunday, Monster Hunter, Monday, Monster Hunter. Tuesday will probably be Pokemon Snap. Wednesday off. Yeah. And then depending on how Monday goes, maybe Thursday will be Monster Hunter again. We'll see. Yeah, all right. We'll see what we have left at that point. So thanks again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I didn't do pixels yet, or maybe I did. If I did, you got extra pixels. Whatever, fuck it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for probably Bravely Default with a maybe 10% chance of Pokemon Snap. Let's say around 10%. I think that works. So take it easy. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends, and we'll see you next time.